Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all. How's it going? Hello everyone. I see y'all are in here. Ooh, we got 80 people in this joker. Whoa. Hmm. I wonder why. I wonder why. Hey everyone. Y'all know y'all been blowing up a sister phone today, baby. Yes. Shout out to everybody that texted me. Said a mofo across the street had my name all in their throat, deep throating my name all freaking morning. I see 145 people in here right now. Heard somebody was deep throating my name all morning. Let me put some lip gloss on for you. You cross the street haters. Want to call a sister Ashy Lips. Deep throating my name all morning. Just deep throating. Just getting it and getting it and getting it all morning. Hit the like button while y'all in here. Even you haters that sat there and listen to all that. Huh? Make sure you hit the like button too. Somebody say check your YouTube. Child, I ain't got to check nothing, honey, because you know what? Y'all be looking out for a sister. I don't even have to go look for anything. I wake up. Y'all know I'm 3 hours behind y'all. When I wake up, the drama is already done started. You hear me? Excuse me. The drama across the street done already started. First of all, I got a couple of things to say. First of all, let me just say this, and I mean this with everything. Yes, make sure you hit that like button, please. Let me just say this. First of all, y'all don't have to send me things when they call me names. I don't care, honey. They can call me Ashy, Black, all that. They can call. I don't care nothing about that. I am who I am, and that ain't gonna change. I can't change my color. Can't change my looks. Can't change nothing about me. I look better than all them things over there. Okay, all of it. All right. Second of all, and that's to me. They may think they look better. I think I look better, and y'all should think y'all look better. Okay. So about the looks, don't send me none of that. But good looking out for the Kavina is deep throating your name all morning. Can't get your name out his throat. Okay. He like to stick things in his throat. You feel me? He like to take things and put it all the way in his throat. His throat. That's what he like to do. Have things in his throat. Okay. The name calling, I don't care at all. Okay. But I got so many text messages today about this man. First of all, this man over there on the Eminem Twins station inciting. Please don't stop talking about Briana. Please, y'all. Please. I know I heard you saying, because you know he's forever on there 24/7, honey. He is on YouTube 24/7 trying to keep up the mess. Okay. The ones that's keeping up the mess and making the money from keeping up the mess, Robert, Kevin, Toya, and Jeannie. Them the ones that's keeping up the mess. Them the ones that's making money from this, okay? I ain't making no money from this. I don't know if the other people across the street making money from it. I heard they wasn't. I heard them say they ain't making that much money. But I ain't made a dime from this except for the cash apps that y'all send me that I send to my son for my grandbaby, which I do appreciate y'all 1,000%. Okay. But Kavina makes money from this. Okay. And let me tell you how he makes money from this. He make money because his brother make money, and he asked his brother to help pay his bills. You understand what I'm saying? To take care of that wife and that baby mama of his that's over there in their house, okay? And all them kids, and I think he got some grandkids living with him as well, okay? So the baby mama, you know, they ain't got no insurance. Ain't nobody got jobs like, you know, jobs that give you insurance. They all work on the internet. If it works, it works. But they work on the internet, so they got to pay their own bills, okay? That's why he was begging for surgery money to get $24,000, which he still has the GoFundMe up as of today that he created back in 2018 and made $7,000 from people helping him pay for his stomach surgery because they ain't got no insurance. And because they don't have no insurance, he has to ask his brother because he ain't demonetized them. He ain't monetized or something like that. I think he's demonetized, you know. And he's mad at Briana because she flagged his page because he wanted to be able to bash for free. You understand what I'm saying? He wanted to be able to bash with no consequences. He wanted to be able to go on his page and bash her freely. I'm trying to get this thing right, y'all. I'm going to get it right in a minute. It's showing me that my head is all down, but whatever. He wanted to be able to bash for free, okay? He did not want her to be able to strike his page because he didn't want the page struck. He wanted to be able to go on there, talk about her, dog her out, this, that, and the other for free. But when she struck his page and he emailed her saying, Briana, please unstrike my page. If you release it, I promise you I never say anything about you again. And y'all know he said that because I already done posted. If you need me to post it again, let me know. But I post where he sent Briana a message saying, can you please unstrike me? And if you do, I will never speak on your name again. When Briana ignored him, didn't say a thing, he got mad. So now he's in these YouTube streets, dangling these content creators around like this. He dangling them around. Say this, say that. Say this, say this, say that. Say this, say that. Say this, say that, say this. Like little puppets. First of all, and they can't say Briana dangling me around because y'all already know Briana say just leave it alone. I say what I want to say. Bree Hive say what she want to say. Shade Room say what she want to say. Okay? Briana is not telling us to keep the mess going. She telling us let it die, let it ride. It's them on the other side that's saying keep it going. Let God use you. So Robert says, let God use you. Y'all doing such a marvelous job. But let me tell you what Kavina said today, y'all. I'm going to let the world see what Kavina said today, okay? I got a lot of them. A whole lot of them that y'all sent me, and I'm going to pull them all up because I want everybody to know what this brother-in-law with this girlfriend or wife and baby mama, what he's up to. You so busy entertaining the bull crap that you ain't taking care of what you need to take care of. I'm sure one of them women in your household or them kids, because you still got children underage. See, my kids grown. I don't have no babies in the house. I don't have to babysit nobody unless I want to. But you got small kids in the house and a wife and a baby mama. But you are in your brother ex-wife's business. And I wonder why. You telling these people, keep it going. Keep it going. And listen, mind you, this is after one of the ladies across the street came on and said, at this point, y'all, it ain't nothing else to talk about. We done did our jobs. We done pointed out the obvious, whatever they think that is. We done said everything that we gonna say about this situation. She came up on the panel and said that. Guess who rushed up there? Drop the link. Drop the link. Drop the link. I need to get up there. Drop the link, y'all. Drop the link. Please, please, please drop the link. So the Eminem twins, because they ain't used to nobody popping up on their live. I done had the haters on my live plenty of times. Right? They excited. They like, what? We got somebody on our live today? Let me drop this link for them. Hold on. Let me cut out the unnecessary. I don't need all the unnecessary. I'm gonna let y'all see what Kavina jumped up on the panel to say to the Eminem twins, because the rest of the ladies said they done. It ain't nothing else to say. It's like beating a dead horse. They know they ain't making no goddamn money doing this bull crap. They like it's time to move around so they can make some money. Briana done already said if you want to make money, you're going to have to change the station. You're going to have to change the channel. You're not going to make money dogging me out for the next two. You need you need something else. Loretta said, hey, there's nothing else to be said about this, y'all. We've said all we're going to say. I got to pull up all of them because y'all done sent me like 6 or 7 of them. I only got 4 on this computer. Let me pull up the other 3 or 2 or whatever it is. But Retta said, hey, we said all we got to say. We moving on. Ain't nobody else talking about this. But Kevin jumps up on the panel and say, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Don't stop talking about it. Keep on. Then he starts this little, which I thought was so funny because, you know, let me tell you something. You got to be smart. Man, I'm not saying you guys are dumb. I'm just saying you got to be smart to know when someone is trying to manipulate you, okay? They say that I try to manipulate people. I ain't trying to manipulate y'all. I said, turn your Wi-Fi on. My Wi-Fi was turned on. I ain't gonna manipulate y'all. Believe whatever you want to believe. I'm just telling you what I know, okay? You believe whatever you want to believe. I'm telling you what I know and what I believe. You can choose to take from what I say. You can choose to believe it or not. Do you feel me? And I mean that on everything. I'm not forcing you guys to believe anything that I say, okay? Believe it or not, okay? But on the other hand, Kevin want these women to believe him. He says, let's keep this going. I'm you know what? I'm going to read what he said, okay? I'm going to read it because I don't want to put words in this man's mouth. I'm going to read it. I'm going to let y'all see for yourself what this man is saying about a woman that is no longer with his brother, or soon to be anyway, you know, in her mind and our mind too, they ain't together, okay? Somebody said, hold on. And Kathy act like she confused why more call her shitty. Well, stop calling her Nate. Water yourself. Say that again, please. She another one of them people over there that act. She try to act dumb. That girl ain't dumb. I done heard her speak. She ain't dumb. She try to act dumb. Okay. So I was trying to bring them up. I think I'm gonna have to do it one at a time, y'all. I was trying to bring them up all at the same time, but it looked like I'm gonna have to bring them up one at a time. But let me show you what Miss Kevin. Let me read this before I bring it up. Hold on, because you right on it. A New Day says Kevin is manipulating them to do his bidding, him and his brother bidding, get it right, to do his bidding, and will throw them under the bus in the end because he's getting the big check and not lifting a finger. That is what's going on with both of them. They're like, and they've been doing this for the longest, and that's one of the things. Let me tell y'all, I wish she can come on, but she can't because of the court situation. But that is exactly what Tamika was bothered about. Tamika figured that out, y'all. Tamika figured out, wait a minute. So he just wants us to just keep on dragging her while he sit and do nothing. He just wants us to drag her name through the mud to where maybe she'll run and get off of social media or off herself or whatever the reason why he wanted her to do it, right? That's the same thing that Kevin wants now. They want it to keep going. Keep going. Let me tell you something. If baby, if they keep this going for another 20 years, these brothers will be so happy because they getting paid, and these content creators might be getting $40, $50 or whatever the case may be, but it can't be that freaking much. I ain't made a dime except for the less than $100 that you guys done sent me, which I ain't complaining or whatever, because I gave it straight to my son. I actually added a little bit more to it and gave it to my son because y'all know I got a new grandbaby that I love because she cute like a Mima. But let me pull up what Kevin done told the people this morning, honey. He was all up in them comments, honey. All up in them comments. Now, this may not be in order. This may not be in order. Because you know y'all was sending them left and freaking right. Who raised them? Because my brother never got in our business. He would say, you love you. He would say, you love you, but that's your business. I hope y'all work it out. Not bashing her. What the F? Yes. All right. Let me see if I can make this go a little bit bigger. Hold on. Let me see if I can blow this joker up a little bit. I want y'all to see this foolishness. I want y'all to see the comments that this man that's not even married to her, he wish he was. All right. So this one right here, it says, let me start off with this one right here. It cuts off at the top. My name, he was gurgitating my name all up in his throat, deep throating it. All up in it today, y'all. All up in it, honey. He was deep throating it all in it today, y'all. Hear me? Hold on. He was all in it today, baby, honey. He knew the right panel to go to because he's like, wait a minute. They've been quiet for a couple of days. This other channel been quiet for a couple of days. They ain't said nothing about Briana in a couple of days. Oh, my God. What's about to go on? What's about to go on? Oh, shoot. What I done do? I don't know if y'all... Can y'all see it better that way? I got it full screen over here. Can y'all see it better? I can't even see y'all. Hold on. Anyway, this is what it says. The top one says, if you ask me, Nate is friendly fire for Briana. She's literally aiding in her downfall. All of this is manipulation, y'all, because Briana ain't downfalling. That's the thing. Let me tell you something. Briana is not downfalling. Let me put my face on it so y'all can see me and this. I'm going to read it to y'all. If you want me to send it to y'all, post it on my page. I'm going to post this on my community so you can read it afterwards. But I want my face to be shown too because I want to talk y'all through this. I don't give a freak what they say. They say, you know, why she had to talk when she explaining things? Because I freaking want to. The freak you over here for? The freak? Anyway, this is straight manipulation, okay? Straight manipulations. She's aiding in her downfall. She enables her behavior publicly and lies to cover for her. She goes hard, but in the wrong direction. This is him. That's the manipulation bullshit that he's doing. Okay. They say whatever they're going to say. Then he comes back because they probably didn't say what he wanted them to say at the time because that's what they do. Every time y'all go live and cover this, hundreds are here to view. Don't be conceived that we are tired. That we is, let me make sure. We is him, his family, and Jeannie. But Jeannie don't care about none of them over there. Jeannie don't mess with none of them. She says, I stand alone. I don't work with them over there. Jeannie got her own agenda going on. Jeannie made it clear she don't F with nobody on the YouTube streets. She got her own agenda going on. She want to be the only one covering this story. Let me spill a little tea. Let me spill a little tea. Jenny has realized that Robert is no longer a money-making topic. So she wants to call Briana on the phone, y'all. Yeah. So Jenny, Robert, if you're listening, Jenny want to get Briana on the phone because she wants to become Briana's new mentor. Robert and Kavina, did you know that? Did you know that Jenny wants to mentor? Did you know that your girl Jenny, she realized that you ain't worth the millions that you done told everybody that you worth? She wants to get Briana on the phone. She wants to have a one-on-one with Briana because she wants to start pushing for Briana. She wants to mentor Briana. She say, she don't have no real people in her life, and I just want to mentor her. Your sister want to mentor your ex. Do you think Briana that's stupid to entertain that foolishness? You kidding me? Are you kidding me? She ain't got no real women in her life. She needs to be led by an educated woman that knows right from wrong. She got all these people in her head that's no good for her. I want to mentor her. Oh, really, Jeannie? Over my dead body. And I said that. Over my dead body. She ain't talking to you? She ain't talking to you? Are you kidding me? She wants to mentor the ex-wife. I bet you Kevin didn't know that, did he? I bet you Robert didn't know that. I bet you Robert didn't know that, did you? She realized your brother ain't the millionaire. See, y'all about to get me in my voice. Your brother ain't the millionaire she thought he was. She thought she was rallying behind a millionaire because she thought it was going to make her money. She said out her own mouth, the $1,000 she gave him was an investment, baby. She said, once he get up on his feet, I know he going to look after me. Her words, not mine. Her words, not mine. That was an investment. And I know once he get up on his feet, he going to look after me. She realized he ain't got that money. He ain't got that bread that he say he had. He ain't got that bread that he done told people that he had or tricked people or whatever, right? Whatever. However, he made people think that he was a millionaire. It ain't showing. They see that it ain't showing. And because it ain't showing, now they like, wait a minute. Let me go mentor the wife, the soon-to-be ex-wife, because this Negro ain't got it going on. So, yeah, that part, okay? So anyway, let me finish reading. Again, every time y'all go live and cover this, hundreds are here to view. Don't be convinced that we are tired. Don't be convinced that we are tired. Me, my brother, my sister, and Jeannie. Don't be convinced. We all want to be updated. We all want to be updated. We all want to be updated. And we are grateful for what y'all are doing. Let's see how many times he used the word we. Kevin, how many times did you use the word we? You should have said either I, meaning you. So let me fix it, y'all. Every time y'all go live and cover this, hundreds are here to view it. Let me fix it even more. Every time y'all go live and cover this, the same 100 people are here to view. The same hundreds of people are here to view. Let me say that again. Every time y'all go live and cover this, the exact same hundreds of people are here to view. Don't be convinced that I am tired. Kevin, I, Roberta. I, Toya. I, Jenny. Every time y'all go live and cover this, the same 100 of people are here to view. Don't be convinced that I, are tired. We, Kevin, want to be updated, and we, Kevin, are grateful for what y'all are doing. That's who we is, y'all. That's who we is. Okay? Let's go to the next one. Let's go to the next one. Oh, shoot. I shouldn't have done it like that. It's okay. Let's go to the next one. I ain't reading the comments, y'all. If y'all need me to read the comments, y'all better call me or something. Y'all better call me or something. Let me go to this next one. There's so many of them. Let's go to this next one. Okay. Just crazy. Just absolutely freaking crazy. Oh, that's the same one. My bad. Just crazy. This man is... Let me see if I can open more than one. Oh, okay. They opening them up now. Okay. Here's another one. This is so funny, Kevin. So funny. So funny because you was deep in there. Just deep. Just deep. Just deep in there. You was all deep in there, man. You would have thought that this was your bride, right? He says, somebody said, Briana gives new ish to talk about every day, right? That's another one of the haters or whatever. We ain't even going to talk about what all the other people say. Only Kavina, because he was in there deep. I don't care what all the other people had to say, whatever. He says, you want to hurt Nate. Now, listen, he talking about to the Eminem twins, because, you know, they keep me in their mouth, too. Keep me deep in their throat, too. Deep in their throat, okay? So he says, this is what he's telling them. Hey, ladies. Hey, Eminem twins. Y'all want to hurt Nate, but just ignore her. Don't say nothing about her. Don't say nothing about her. She irrelevant. Don't say nothing about her. He said, you want to hurt Nate. Ignore her. He said literate because I am literate, but he meant illiterate. He illiterate for saying that. But anyway, he says she literate and wants attention. Okay? Hold on. Let me take a drink. He says, you want to hurt Nate. Ignore her. She's literate. Wants attention. Unless he meant she literally wants attention. I don't know what he meant. Okay? She wants attention. Starve her and feed Bree. You hear this? Starve her, meaning ignore Mora. Don't say nothing about Amora. Don't say nothing to Amora. Don't do nothing to Amora. Feed Bree. Keep updating the people, the same people, on her until she's held accountable. You want to hurt Nate. I'm reading it again. You want to hurt Nate. Ignore her. He calling me Nate, calling me a man. Queen Kevin. Queen. Because that's what you are over here. Queen Kevin says, you want to hurt Nate. Ignore her. She's literate. Wants attention. Starve her and feed Bree. Keep updating the people on her until she's held accountable. See, what he wants is he don't really want them to make money because they're not going to make money dragging Briana because they only got the same two, maybe, and her, this girl only get like 50, 60 people in her comment section. You understand what I'm saying? She don't even get 100. She may have had 100 a day, but she don't even get 100, right? You want to hurt Nay, ignore her. Starve her and feed Bree. Keep updating the same 50, 60 people that's in your comments until she's held accountable. Then he goes on and say, this next month is important to cover. This next month is important to cover. Keep going hard, you girls. Come on, M&M twins. I need you. Queen Kevin needs you to keep going hard. This is an important month right here. This is an important month. Briana got a lot of stuff going on. She done already came out and said that she got a reality show coming out. This is important, you guys. Come on. We got to get this before they release this reality show. Come on, you guys. We can do it. We can do it, you guys. We can do it together. Together, we can do this. We can take Briana down for once and forever. This month is important to cover. Keep going hard, you guys. Keep going hard. We not tired. We, Queen Kevin, not tired of hearing it. We, Queen Kevin, we are tired of her and the chaos she creates. But we ain't tired of hearing it. That reality show is about to drop. Here he goes, another one. This joke. I swear. Let me read another one. I'm going to just read them to y'all. Let me just read them. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to make it easier. I'll drop these on my community board, but I ain't going to put all of them up here. I'm going to read them. I'm going to read them. I'm sure y'all trust me. I know y'all trust me. I'm going to read them, and then I'm going to put them on my community board because there's so many of them. Okay, here we go. The next one, okay, I said about the dicks this month is important. Then he says, I come and check on y'all every day. I come and check on y'all every day. This joker, this freaking queen with a wife and a baby mama, kids, and grandkids that live in his house. I think they even got a dog, y'all. They may even have a dog, if I'm not mistaken. All them people that he's supposed to be the leader over, this mofo says, I come and check on y'all every day. I run my prissy ASS. I'm trying to control my cussing, y'all. I run my prissy ASS over to YouTube streets every single day to check up on y'all, to make sure that y'all doing what we, Queen Kevin and Roberta, make sure you're doing what we need y'all to do. I'm not tired at all. That's what he says, y'all. I'm not tired at all. I come check on y'all every day. I'm not tired at all. So let me fix it. I run my prissy self over to YouTube every single day to make sure that y'all are doing exactly what I want y'all to do. While I hide my hands and while I pretend to my 900,000 followers on Facebook that I done moved on and don't have nothing to do with this. Because my followers are not on Facebook seeing me in these comments. They think I'm out of it. They think that I ain't got nothing to do with it. But I need y'all to keep doing what you're doing. I don't care if you're making money or not. I need y'all to do my dirty work, me and my brother dirty work, so we can hide our hands, keep acting a plum fool on Facebook. That's what we need you to do. Because I'm not tired at all. No, I ain't tired. I love to see this. Because I'm pretty. You know I'm a queen. I'm a queen. I'm Queen Kevin. I'm a queen. Keep talking about it. Listen to this. Keep talking about it. Even after she's locked up, for all I care. This joker said, keep talking about it even after she's locked up, for all I care. Even after she's locked up. Well, Kevin, Queen Kevin, don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath, my boy. Or should I say my girl? She ain't gonna be locked up. And guess what? Those content creators gonna get tired of not making no money fighting you and your brother and your sister's battle. Yeah, that part. Then he goes on to say, we know it's draining. We know it's draining. We know it's draining. We know it's draining. Me and my brother know y'all drained out. We know it's draining. But y'all are doing righteous work. Coming from a non-righteous mofo. We know it's draining. I bet you they ate this up. Oh my God. I can only imagine. They ate this one up. This joker said, we know it's draining, but y'all are doing righteous work. Y'all are doing righteous work. You're doing God's work. You're doing God's work. Y'all know I got my microphone. My husband gonna buy me another one. Y'all know y'all doing God's work. That same God, you know, the one that I don't believe in. The same one that I don't pray to. The same one that I don't think exists. Y'all are doing righteous. Y'all are doing God's work. He has called y'all to do his work. But I don't believe in his ass. I don't believe he exists. And I hope y'all don't either. But I know that's what you want to hear. Huh? I know that make you feel good for me to say, y'all are doing righteous work. Y'all are doing righteous. Keep being righteous. Then he says, oh, Lord. He says, all Nate do is insult and lie. All Nate do is insult and lie. It may be infuriating, no doubt. But she's not helping Briana in any way. Be encouraged. Be encouraged, lady. Be encouraged, ladies. She has zero power. She's all talk. Let me read it again. All Nate do is insult and lie. It may be infuriating, no doubt. But she's not helping Briana in any way. Be encouraged. She has zero power. All talk. I have zero power. But you and your brother come up over here. Okay. If I have zero power, why do you come over to my page? I don't come to your page, you come to mine. And power to do what? Power to do what? Power to do what? Her goal, here you go again. Her goal is to stop. And he even put a freaking red stop sign, y'all. A red stop sign, y'all. Or the symbol, whatever. Her goal is to stop people from talking about Bree. Listen to this. You sound like a real queen saying this right here. A real queen. I hope the ladies, the ones that even hate my guts, hear me and hear me good. This is a whole man saying this about a woman. You may not understand what I'm trying to say because you hate Briana. But listen to this man, y'all. This is a man saying this about a woman. Saying this about a woman. You can hate Briana. I mean, but you know what? I'm not even going to talk to them because it takes intelligence to understand what I'm about to say. It takes intelligence to understand what it is I'm about to say. This is a whole freaking man. Her goal is to stop people from talking about Briana. Her goal is to stop people from talking about another woman, another black woman. So what everyone should do is go in even more. Her goal is to stop people from talking about Briana. So what everyone should do is go in on Briana even more. Now, pay them then, Kevin. Queen Kevin, pay the ladies. Pay them. Because at this point, you want them to work for free. Pay them. They tired of it. Pay them. Pay them. They want to move on. Oh, girl says she want to talk about single parents, single parent households. You like, no, don't talk about single parent household. Forget single parent households. We want you to talk about Bree. We need you to keep going in on Briana even more. Forget single parent households. We don't want to hear nothing about that. We don't care nothing about that. I ain't got no single parent household over here. We want you to keep going in on Briana. That's all we want to hear. That's it. That's all. Whatever she gives y'all, and I guess she meaning me, ignore her and give it to Briana. This is his words, y'all, not mine. This is this man's Queen Kevin words, not mine. I'm going to start it over. Her goal is to stop people from talking about Briana. Her meaning me. Her goal is to stop people from talking about Briana. So what everyone should do is go in on Briana even more. Whatever she gives y'all, ignore her and give it to Briana. Eventually, she will bury herself. And y'all sent me another one. Let me read the other one. Hold on. This is a man, y'all. This is supposed to be the leader of a household. This is supposed to be the king of the castle. This is supposed to be a whole man, y'all. He acting like a whole biatch. Do you hear me? I know y'all don't want me to cuss, but I just had to get that one out. You acting like a whole biatch. That's what you acting like. A whole biatch. Let me pull this other one up. This don't make no sense. I can't believe a whole man, a whole freaking man. It's another one. Who sent it to me? Is it this one? Oh, it's the same thing. So those are the text messages that I received. It may be more, but those are the text messages that you guys sent me about Kevin. Kevin gets on the Baconators page today. Somebody said, Jay, why you get more of that mic? Am I screaming too loud? Am I screaming too loud, y'all? Anyway, Kevin goes on the Baconator Twins page today. And basically and he only did this after Retta goes up on the panel. Now, this is what I heard. I ain't even see it, y'all. This is no lie. I have not seen it or heard it on my own. This is what I was told over the phone, and this is what was sent to me. And the person that sent it to me and told me don't have no reason to lie. So I'm going to say allegedly because I didn't hear it on my own. But allegedly, Retta went up on the stage and said, hey, y'all, at this point, there's nothing else to talk about. We've said all we can say about this LaTruth saga or something like that. Oh, somebody say he went up first. Oh, okay, well, they told me the opposite. I don't know. But anyway, but apparently Kevin says, no. I need y'all to keep going. Don't let them fool you over there. Then he gonna try to give him a shout out. Oh, we love Lupac. Oh, we love what was he? Somebody sent me the video. Hold on, let me play it. He says we love Lupac. We love some new upper echelon. He named somebody else. We love all of these people. Keep it going, y'all. Don't stop. Don't stop. Get it. Don't stop. Get it. Don't stop. Get it. That's what he told them, y'all. Don't stop. Get it. Listen, y'all. He is sick. So apparently, I guess they must have got their heads together and said, y'all, let's leave this alone. Let's talk about something else. Let's move on. I don't know. Allegedly, right? Whatever, right? They say, as long as they don't talk about me, I ain't got nothing to say about them. Kevin like, no. Wait a minute. No. I don't need y'all bailing now. She about to come out with a reality show, and I need y'all to shut that crap down. She's still winning. She's still happy. She's still breathing. We have to stop her. She needs to be stopped. Didn't that happen? Y'all didn't put this is what Kevin really wanted to say. This is what Queen Kevin really wanted to say. He wanted to say, y'all ain't put a dent in her plan. Y'all ain't done nothing. The whole 9 months of y'all covering this stuff ain't did jack squattily did dot. I am disappointed because y'all ain't moved the needle nowhere. Y'all have totally wasted your time for these last 9 to 10 months. You wasted your time. You done talked about this, that, and the third, and it ain't did nothing. So why you gonna pull out now? I need you to keep going because you ain't stopped nothing. That is what he really want to say. Y'all ain't did jack. What type of content blogger creators are y'all? You ain't done nothing. She's still breathing. She still got her followers. She's still happy. She got a man. She still got her money. She ain't in jail. Her kids happy and excited. What have y'all done? Y'all have wasted my time is what he really want to say to y'all. She's still booked and busy. What have y'all done? Y'all supposed to be black women. Black women make things happen. Y'all ain't made nothing happen. So you say you caught her in a lie. What has that stopped? And my brother ain't got nowhere. He's still performing for a crowd of 10 or less. And they still laughing at him. Y'all ain't did nothing. My brother ain't winning. Briana is still winning. And we mad. We mad. Because y'all ain't done nothing with all that talking. With all making all them videos. Y'all ain't moved a needle. The girl is cooking in front of the world. We want her crying in front of the world. But y'all got her up here cooking. Y'all got her up here acting like Betty Crocker and Mrs. Doubtfire. She making us look bad. She combing the kids' hair and everything. Y'all look like liars over there. Y'all look like liars. She looking like a good mama and everything. She being nailed to the cross and everything. I couldn't even run her new boyfriend away. What have y'all done, black people? Black women? Y'all supposed to be it. Y'all supposed to make stuff happen. What have y'all done? This girl's still glowing and growing. She looking way better than she did when she was with my brother. It's supposed to be the opposite. She's supposed to look hurt, toe down, tired, exhausted. She coming out there looking all vultures in the chest and stuff. She cooking, making y'all look like complete fools. Her supporters are coming from left and right, loving on her. What have y'all done, black women? What have y'all done? You embarrassing us. You embarrassing us. Her kids look happy. Her kids running around with her new love. They don't look sad. Baby Amore is happier than I ever seen her in my life. Happiest. The happiest I ever seen her. She talking and dancing like my brother with no rhythm and everything, but she just be dancing and being happy. Y'all haven't moved the needle at all. Come on, black women. And now you're talking about you bailing? What are you bailing for? You ain't done nothing. Your job, it ain't even got started. What have you done? Did you think you did something? Because all the talking, all them videos you done, it ain't do nothing. She still got interviews. She still sees celebrities going around celebrities. She's still booked and busy. Y'all have been a waste of me and my family's time. Her pictures all over YouTube. You turn on YouTube, you're going to see her pictures everywhere. And it didn't do nothing. We running from page to page. The people that have fell out with her, we sending cash apps. We putting people up in Airbnbs. We taking care of people's dogs. We done had 2 homeless people that fell off from that side, came over here, and they ain't done nothing. All y'all doing is dragging her, but she's still getting booked. We done called a news station. The magazine lady, the host. We didn't call everybody. We even called President Biden, and he said he don't want to hear it. We didn't try to take people checks, retirement checks, and everything. They said we don't want to hear. They didn't call the VA. We trying to get Nate locked up in the psych ward so she could just shut up. We didn't threaten. We done did everything. Ain't nothing happened. Where is Olivia Pope when you need her? Because y'all over here in the YouTube streets ain't nothing jack. She all in the mall, restaurants. She all over Atlanta. She ain't even scared to go out in Atlanta. She all over the place. We done put a freaking house on the internet. We done told people to come over there because she got drugs. What she do? She ain't even scared. She sleep good at night with a whole big piece of wood laying beside her. So what he wanted to say to you YouTube people, everything that y'all done, everything that y'all said, everything that y'all talked about, all the little funny pictures y'all done made of her kids, talked about her kids, her daddy, everybody. It ain't done nothing. She's still talking. She's still breathing. She's still happy. And she's still making money. That's what he want to say. He want to say, and I don't like that. I don't like that. Queen Kevin don't like that. Queen Kevin don't like that. She's still making money. She still got her page. Ain't none we said or did has done anything. It hasn't done nothing. So now he's saying, hold on one more month. Just one more month. Talk about a one more month. Please, I need y'all to one more month. I want her to snap. I want her to do something. I want her to threaten me so I can run down to the police station and be like, see. Listen. She threatened me. She threatened me. Listen. She ain't gonna do it. She ain't dumb, Kevin. Queen Kevin. She ain't dumb. She ain't about to threaten you like the Eminem twins did to Briana. I mean, to two other people. She ain't about to do that. She's not about to do that. Let me let y'all listen to something else. And then, Roberta. Roberta want to make it seem like he done moved on. He got a new girl, which we don't care. We want you to move on. We want you to have a new girl. We want you to marry us, what we want. Hold on a second. I wasn't finished with it, but let me just see. Hold on. You know what? I'm just going to post it later. Just know it's a video coming from me later. I was going to take something out and go ahead and put it on here, but nope. I'm going to post it later because I want it to be right. You know, sometimes we got to slow things down and make sure it's right. It's nothing. It's not about Robert and the drama. It's about something else. But anyway, it's about the drama, but not Robert and Kavina. I mean, Queen Kevin. I'm sorry, Queen Kevin. So what say you? What do y'all think about this? The fact that this man wants to keep this mess going wanting Briana to say or do something that's going to incriminate herself, but she's not. He can't stand the way Briana is just carrying on about her life, just living her life with her kids, cooking and just being good to the man that she's with and showing the world that she's good to him, right? He can't stand it. I'm going to drop the link. If a couple of people want to come up and let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. The link has been dropped. Let's talk about it. While somebody come up, I'm going to start reading y'all comments. Oh, let me tell you what I was going to say about Robert first. So Robert wants people to think that he'd have moved on, that he's over this. It's Briana to keeping up the mess. But yet he going to make a post and say something about, I'm going to ad-lib it because I don't know the exact words, but something about how can you build up a person, or I don't know what he say, y'all. Let me see if I have it. Hold on. Is this it? No. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, is this it? No. It's maybe I don't have it. But it says something about, I thought somebody sent it to me. Something about building up a person and they tear you down is a bad type of hurt, you know, and that will never go away or something like that. Y'all probably know what I'm talking about. He said something about some type of hurt. Let me see. Is this it? Nope, that's not it. Dang, I thought I had when somebody sent it to me, I thought I saved it, but I guess I didn't. But something about something is a certain type of pain when you done built up somebody and they didn't did you check your inbox? He said his brother abused her in the chat. No, let me look. Oh, well, let me read it. It said, hey, lady, hold on. Let me read this right quick. I missed this one.
Okay.
Okay, so here's another one that he said. He said, this is not about Robert's innocent. Now, if you ask me, it's about showing the world that bro was and still is an abuser. What? This is not about Robert innocent. This is not about Robert's innocence. Now, if you ask me, it's about showing the world that bro was and is still an abuser. I don't know if he meant and Bree, but he said and bro. Expose her for her precious children. They are even bullied by her. What the freak? Expose her for her precious children. They are even bullied by her. And then somebody sent me some that the break room said. The break room said Nate said she was second level in combat. I'm like, girl, that ain't even enough. Well, break room, get froggy if you want to, and you can jump and find out how much level 2 combative is, whether it's enough or not. Get froggy if you want to. That's all I'm saying. Get froggy if you want to. And I'm going to leave it there.
Hey, can you hear me?
I can. How you doing, ladies? How y'all doing?
Hey, how
We're
you
doing
doing? I just
good.
want to look, I just want to say this. I think this is really, really sad. Like, for real. This is over the top. I really thought, just like I said the other day, I said, I feel like all of this is going to start dying down. But the sad part about it is, if Brianna was my daughter, we would be at the court. We would be at the police station right now. We would be at the police station pressing charges, because and it's getting scary too. You know, like they say, this envy thing, it's so weird that this is a man. This isn't even in the man. This is not the man that she was even married to.
I
This is a
know.
whole. This ain't the man she was even married to. This is
Right.
an obsession that I'm actually starting to get. I'm shaking. I'm getting quivery because this is
Mm.
an obsession that's beyond evil at this point.
Yep.
How is this man still plotting to do something to this woman who has not harmed him in any sort of way, shape, or form? She
Right.
hasn't
Exactly.
harmed him. She hasn't done anything to him. And he
You,
sees that she's a mother over there.
mhm.
Like, why does it bother him that this woman is trying to move on, take care of her children, and have a successful life? This is
Because
I
the
scary.
thing
believe
That
is,
this is
he don't want. I believe it is. Kevin really don't want Robert and Brianna to separate. That's the truth. The truth
oh
is he
Miss
don't want
Lady.
Brianna.
Miss
I
Lady.
don't even think it's that. I don't
Turn
think
your
it's that.
turn your turn your volume up, Miss Lady. Turn your volume up. We need to hear that
Can,
again. Turn your volume up.
can you
You
hear
talking
me
to me?
again?
No,
Can you
Miss
hear me?
Lady.
Can you hear
Miss
me?
Lady.
Can you
Who,
hear
me?
me?
No, 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 no,
Miss-
no. It's Miss Lady.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, say that what you said again.
Kevin, he really does not want Brianna and Robert to get a divorce. He do not want them separated. He do
You went
Yeah, I
out.
think her phone went out again.
Yeah,
and Brianna together. He don't want Brianna with John now. That's what
exactly.
Kevin wants.
This is the thing. This is the thing. I don't
Okay.
even think it's about. I don't think it's about him wanting them to be together. He has an obsession with Brianna on his own at this point.
But if you
I
heard him
I
This is
speak,
believe
he
something
both of
said,
different.
y'all.
no, listen, if you listen to Kevin, he said, I'm multiple different lives. I tried my hardest to keep them together. I didn't want them separated. I counseled them to keep them together. Kevin don't want them separated because Kevin know Brianna is the look for his brother.
Oh, girl, what you think about that, Latanya?
I don't agree. I feel like if he does want them, if he does want Brianna with her after he disrespected Brianna the way that he did on your platform, if he wants Robert with her for anything, it's for her money.
That's what it's
Yes,
If
for.
anything.
yes, because
Yeah, for the money.
Brianna is a look for Robert. Brianna is a
Yeah,
look for Robert.
a financial.
Do you see how Robert look now without Brianna? Robert looked like now he got cancer. Now he looks sick.
Because what's happening to Robert right now is the full person who he really is coming out. Brianna's no longer a shield. When you're dealing with a narcissist, the person that they with often protects them from revealing who they really are.
Who they really
Now
are.
he doesn't have that shield anymore. So people are seeing who he really is, unbalanced, toxic, just doing any old thing. Brianna shielded him from that.
Mm-hmm.
You right
So
about
now
that,
the world
Tanya.
is
She
seeing who
did.
he is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she covered up. She made because of who she is, her looks and their skits and stuff like that. She covered up him being the lame person that he
That
really is.
he
right,
Now he's
exactly.
really looking lame without her.
right, right.
And
This is who he really is. See
even
who
when she
Brianna,
came out with this story, she still tried to cover up for him when she first came out. She tried to cover up for
right.
him.
But see, now we're also seeing who Brianna really is. You
Yes,
see what I'm saying? He held
yes.
her back in a lot of ways. When you get by yourself, people see you for who you truly are.
Yup.
Girl, say that.
This is what's happening right now. And they're gonna make it like it's her fault because she's no longer protecting him and reveal, covering up. We're seeing the real Robert right now. This is who he always been.
Yep.
This is who this man always been.
Yep.
But
Yep.
it's
Yep.
sad, but back to Kevin. Like I said, to me, this is scary. This is actually scary that this goes to show that this man ain't even resting. He's not at peace.
He's not at peace.
Focusing on another woman.
And if any harm come to Brianna, I think it would be from him before Robert. And the reason why I say that is because when she slapped that hat off of his head, he actually said, if it was me, I would be in jail.
Sure did.
You
Right,
understand what I'm saying?
right. Right, right. But he's
Sure
also
did.
mad because Brianna exposed him. See, not the whole thing is about how she exposed everybody, is what she
Right.
did.
Mm-hmm.
This is about exposure right now. And that's why they don't like you. Because
Yep.
you're continuing to expose them, but on a different level.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? They don't
And he
like
can't,
being exposed.
and he can't stand me. And they want to say, "Oh, she's doing it for money and this, that, and the other." Y'all, this little cash app that y'all gave me, and I don't mean to say little like it was nothing, because it was something. But this ain't just, it ain't keeping no lights on
Speaking
in
of
my
that,
house. Do you
Amora,
understand what I'm saying?
I just seen a video where somebody said Brianna paid you $1,000 a month to get up here and say something about the other
But
side.
that's what they're going to do. But that's what they're going to do because they don't. Yeah, but that's what they're going to do because they don't believe that God could truly work to send his angels and soldiers out to shield her. They don't
Yep.
believe in that kind of stuff. So they
Brianna
believe
So
ain't
while
everything
saying
is
we over
nothing.
while
monetary
we
And I
over
driven.
here,
wouldn't even
what
take a dime from Brianna. I
they
wouldn't
said,
take
what we don't
Brianna's
know
money.
is while we
But
all
that's
working
how they
over here for
think.
Brianna for
Thousands
free.
of them.
Brianna's paying you. We all working over here for free for Brianna, while Brianna's paying you.
Oh yeah,
Right, right.
well,
But see, that's how they think because everything to them is about a dollar. People often
yes.
deflect how
Everything
they
Exactly.
is
feel
about
about
money
Because
things.
to
Robert's
them.
giving
Everything's
them
about
dollars. Let
money
me
to
tell y'all.
them.
Everybody can say they not monetized. They not monetized. No, they're not monetized. But Robert cuts them a check. Robert gives these people. You can't tell me
Oh,
these
yeah, oh,
people
they're
ain't
getting
sitting behind
something.
this. They getting
Robert
something. Let
or
them get it
Kevin,
from
Oh, yeah,
Robert
Robert
they're
or
getting
or them or
something.
Kevin.
Kevin. Exactly.
Right.
You can't tell
But
me
they're getting
you
something
sitting up on
just like
live
how
for 10
Jeannie,
hours
right,
in the
right. Just like
basement
how
with your
Jeannie made the
child.
comment about her new car. She kind of threw out there about supporting Robert is what got her that car. They're getting something. They definitely
She
getting
said
something
that.
for it.
Jeannie did say that.
Yeah,
She
she
said
said
because of
that.
her what
She said
this
Gina
she
said
said this
Robert
story
bought
got
her
her a
that car.
Maserati. That's what she said.
Yep.
Yep. She said this
But he
story
didn't
got me
know,
a
but that's a
Maserati.
lie. She's lying.
She said that on her live that Robert bought her
She
that
said
car.
that
Well,
Robert
she's
bought her
lying
that
because
car.
Robert is not going to buy. Let me tell you something. Robert is a very selfish man.
Right. I
He's
believe
not
that
about,
too.
he's
Hmm.
not. I don't know. I don't care what she said. I didn't even hear her say it. But trust me when I tell you, I bet my life that man did not buy her no car. Let me tell you what he
Oh,
told Brianna when she went to go to Atlanta to do that skit with him. Because what they didn't know behind the scene, he was still trying to kind of talk to Brianna. This before she completely turned him off. I mean, cut him off, right? She said, "Oh, you up there teaming up with the ops? You going to meet with the ops and this, that, and the other, right?" That's because Jenny went to Atlanta to do a skit with him or whatever, right? And he says, "No, I'm not with the ops. The only reason why I met up with her because she gave me money." Do you understand what I'm saying?
hmm.
Trust me when I
Hmm.
tell you, he ain't
Hmm.
giving Jeannie them no money. I don't believe he's giving Jeannie money. Jeannie is
No,
doing
but
this
Jeannie's
because
getting
she
money
thought,
off. She's getting money by talking about this story. No, I don't think
right,
Robert's giving
yeah,
Jeannie
right,
no
that
money.
part.
Jeannie's
She's
getting
getting
money
right,
money
because
from
she said it.
Facebook.
She said it.
right.
She said
That's
this.
what she said.
She said this
Mhm.
love story. My internet brother love story is what me this Maserati.
Yep, that's exactly what she said. So she's been
Oh,
she's
okay. I thought you meant.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. I believe that part. I thought you meant. That
No,
he
somebody
went.
did say that she said he bought the car, but no, that wasn't what I was talking about. She
No,
Okay,
said that
okay.
that
but
story is
what
the reason.
the
Oh
love
yeah, and
story
Yeah.
that's why
bought her
she wants to
Maserati.
be Brianna's mentor.
Yeah, did you hear
And then I
that?
seen yesterday
Yeah,
she did
I
a
heard
live.
it.
No, yesterday she did a live talking about how she loved the internet sister and how she never disrespected the wife. She didn't call her the internet sister. She said she loved the internet wife. She never disrespected the internet wife. She had nothing but respect for the internet wife, but she just don't like
Hmm.
how the internet wife is moving.
But you know what? That's sad how they contradict themselves. Because you can go back and look at her stuff and see the things that she said about Brianna. It's
About
sickening
Brianna.
to me that they really how they
And speaking
contradict
about
themselves.
going
So she
back,
don't
I don't mean to cut
right.
you off, but speaking about going
No, go
back,
ahead.
have anybody who watched The Clown, if y'all look this morning, y'all will clearly see he has a video back in February that he did with that same woman that just came up this week. That woman been in the picture.
Is
Yeah.
that
Back
the
in
same woman?
February.
Is that the
Back
same woman that was at his birthday party twerking on
Yes.
everybody
But
on the
before
stage?
his birthday party, if you go look on his page right now, it's a video from back in February where he was sitting at the table doing a business meeting, and two girls walk up to him saying, "Oh my God, Tupac, Tupac,"
Yeah, I
and
saw
that
that today.
same woman
That's
is
why he
sitting right
posted
next
it.
to him.
I believe he posted that for a reason. He wanted people to see that because it's
See
just
that
awkward that he did
exactly.
it. That was
Yeah, he
for a
want
That
people.
woman
reason.
been around. That woman, he want people
Yeah.
to know that woman been around. That she ain't just nobody who just popped up this week at his
Right.
performance.
Right.
She been
Right.
around.
Right.
Yeah, that's true. I believe that.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But yeah.
Jenny is definitely in it for the money. Definitely in it for the
Oh
money.
yeah,
And
definitely.
she realized that being on LaTruth side may not be. And I don't see how she think being on Briana's side is gonna be no money maker, because I ain't making no money doing this.
But one thing
I ain't
about Jenny,
making
let
no
me tell you,
money doing this.
listen, her saying she want to talk to Bree is she trying to be funny or more? She really don't want to talk to Bree. She gonna try to get if she was to try to get contact with
She
Bree,
gonna try to
it will
get
be
them
for
back
Bree to
together.
say something. No, it will be for something for Bree to incriminate himself. That's what it will be. That's what it will
I
be.
don't think Bree would ever talk to her. Like that
No,
would just
I
be
She
know
will
I
so.
try to
wouldn't
do
if I was
something to
Bree.
Yeah,
Ain't
for
no way in the
real.
Do y'all
world.
see
look. There
do
y'all
y'all
go.
see the young
Look.
lady?
Yeah,
Look at the
that's
young
her.
lady, and this is back in February. This is the video.
Hold
Yup, this
on.
is back in February.
She was
He
running
posted
around the
that for a
stage drunk.
reason.
February.
She was running around the stage drunk at his birthday party, twerking on every damn body.
Mm.
I was trying to
Yeah,
Twerking
but
slide
at.
it over.
Yep, and she
but
also, if you and I want
Can y'all see it?
to bring a video
Yeah.
and bring a video to when they was all dancing on the stage.
That was
Been
that was
around.
February 15th, y'all. February 15th. Mind you,
And his birthday was June.
right, and mind you, Briana met Janelle in January. They
Mm-hmm.
call her an adulteress, right?
Right.
But this
Right.
this was posted February the 15th. This was posted February the 15th. Now we don't know if they together, been together, sleep together. We don't know. We don't care. But
But they
she's
didn't
been
read it. They didn't know.
around.
But they didn't know about Jai either. But soon as they seen Jai in the picture with Briana, she's messing with him. The same thing they did about Mario. So what? February 15th, Robert was messing with this lady.
Yep,
We
which
gonna
is
say the
crazy
same thing
because
they
they
was
try
doing
to make
about
it
Brie.
seem like because they try to make it seem like Bree is the adulteress.
well, this is the thing. Robert's going to be sneaky about. This is the difference between him and Bree. Bree's more transparent. You see what I'm saying?
Bree
So
is a
anything
lot
that he
more
was doing,
transparent. Bree is
he
more
wasn't going to let
honest.
people. He wasn't going to let people know what he was doing anyway.
Nope, he
You know,
wasn't.
people
Nope.
think they know him, but they don't. You see what I'm
Yep.
saying? He wasn't going to be transparent and let people know what was going on.
His own
But
brother and
Right.
back to
sister
that.
don't know him.
No, they don't. And that's what I was saying too. That's the unfortunate part about having a narcissistic person in the family. They manipulate their family members too. They get caught up in the lies and all of that stuff because they believe what they tell them.
Yep.
You see what I'm
Just
saying?
like
They
she
believe they
manipulated
fought their
Toya to
victims
post her
too.
cash app.
But it's different with Kevin. Kevin is too invested in this. I really
Yeah,
think he
Kevin
is.
is obsessed.
After seeing
And
his
that's the
comments
scary part.
today, I think we need to bring Kevin to the forefront. Since he wants attention, let's give him the attention that he wants. Because is Bree working behind the scenes? I would take that to authorities, have him locked up or whatever. Or cease
Yeah,
I
and
because at
would.
desist.
this point, that is harassment. Because at
That
the end of
is
the day, she did
harassment.
not have a relationship with Kevin. She had a relationship with Robert. So
Exactly.
Right.
why
He's
is
Right. Where
inciting
is this
Kevin
coming
violence.
from?
He's
bothering
inciting
her?
violence
Why is
against this
Kevin
girl.
telling these people to keep harassing her? Yes, Brianna need to take that to the
Right.
police like this morning.
And then not only that,
Like this
if
morning, because
Robert was
that
a
is
real man,
harassment.
he would tell his brother, look, man, my daughter's over there. I'm not taking care of the baby, so she's the one that's taking care of her. Leave her
Exactly.
alone. Leave
Robert don't
her
care.
alone.
He didn't
And then
even
I
defend
seen
his daughter,
something where
Desharia.
they told Robert to go get the push for full custody for Amora.
He'll never do that. He'll
No,
never do that.
he'll try. He'll try.
No,
He'll
he said
try.
his exact words was he's working behind the scenes.
Working behind the scenes doing what?
They want. Let me tell you what they want, y'all. Let me tell you. Hold on. They want Briana to come unhinged so they can have some type of proof to try to say that she's not fit to be Amora's mom.
That's sad.
That's sad. For none of her kids. And then,
that's sad. And that woman's not even bothering them.
Remember the ones we was telling you about yesterday, Amora, the two YouTubers? What's their name? The new ones. The ones we told you to strike.
The Anchalon and
the upper. Wherever the upper is, she made a whole video talking about Brianna's other baby father.
And she probably did it because Kevin probably told her to, but please, ain't nobody even watching them. It's the same people, the real Brianna lovers, and the real people that support Brianna and all them. They don't care nothing about that foolishness. They wasting their freaking time. It's the same hater, uneducated, illiterate women that's watching them. They jump from.
But you know what? The sad part about it is, if I was Brianna, I would forget about the rest of them. I wouldn't pay them no attention. But I would definitely be at the daggone police station pressing charges on Kevin. That's who I would be pressing charges on. Forget the rest of them.
Brianna's different from me because the fact that I know no matter what I do, y'all gonna come back and make a video every day. I won't get on Facebook and twerk my ass every day. Here y'all go. Here y'all something to talk about. Like, y'all want something to talk about? Here y'all go. Here go my ass. I'm twerking.
But see, this is the thing, Brianna. But this is the thing.
And do something every day to give them something to talk about. Because no matter what this girl do, good or bad, they talk about her.
But this is the thing, Brianna. But Brianna's mind isn't in that direction. Brianna's not living for them. She's not trying to appease them.
Brianna don't even see them.
Right.
Brianna follow who she want to follow. She ain't seeing these little bitty itty bitty people. They itty bitty. They like little gnats.
And then they creating fake pages to see her. That's the sad part. They got to create fake pages because she probably done already blocked them. So now they still trying so hard to watch her. She don't know what's going on with those people.
Especially the Sage in the city, boy. I tell you, that Sage been trying to get her attention for a long time. And she like, whatever. She just struck him a few times. And now she's like, hey, I'm living my life. You know what I mean? Like, Brianna is happy. And they can't stand it.
Right. I wouldn't even give him the energy either, but I would definitely be pressing charges on Kevin. That's who I would be going for because this is too personal.
This is kind of scary now. Like, honestly, truthfully, all jokes aside, it's kind of scary now for her because, what's the problem, brother? Then you call her man. Then now you getting out here telling these people to keep going hard.
He called her man.
Right. Scary.
He called her man.
That's scary. He called her man. Robert ain't even called his man. Robert seen this man in the gym and hurried up and got in the car. You called this man.
Wait. Robert seen Janelle in the gym and ran to the car?
Hurry up, got away.
Get the... I missed that. When did that happen?
It was a while ago. Robert seen Janelle and jump back in the scene.
Is there a video? I need to see the video.
Oh my God. He was in the backseat of that Tesla. He said, oh, wait, hold on.
Let's just say he is a little scared of him. Let's just say he is a little afraid. He's a little afraid.
But you gotta have your brother call him. Your brother gotta call him. Like that's kind of crazy. That's kind of creepy. For real.
That's what I'm saying. It's creepy. It's creepy. That's why I said he's the one that needs to be stopped because this is reminding me. I'm putting in the comments. This is reminding me of Jim Jones. So first of all, he don't have any respect for women. So he's trying to get these women that he don't have no respect for to jeopardize themselves. Some of these women are single mothers to harass Brianna. Yep. This is what you asked them to do, King. This is what you asked. Like, it makes no sense to me. He's not trying to lose nothing.
What I said was Janelle had Robert running at the gym in the backseat of that Tesla. He seen Robert and skedaddle real quick. That's what happened. That man said, "Oh, the backseat of my Tesla."
And Jonelle already said Briana ain't going nowhere. So you already know what that means.
Period. He said that last night on his live. He said Bri ain't going nowhere. And what they really mad because
And they can't stand that. You know what I mean?
Janelle done made that wall. Did y'all see Janelle made the wall? Yeah, Janelle made the wall. They mad.
Jonelle is on the wall, baby.
Janelle is on the wall, baby.
He is on the wall.
And in the
That is
bedroom.
sad. That is so sad.
Can y'all
Yeah,
picture
but
this? Look what Tiara said.
I want to see the video. I would love to see him running
Them
from.
little legs and them big ass feet trying to get
Right. Right. Yeah, but seriously, I really feel like if this don't stop, somebody's gonna end up getting hurt.
Exactly.
Because you can only, at the end of the day, Briana has a man now.
Right.
And
right.
she also has a father that's living.
Mm-hmm.
And you don't know who else. You see
A
what I'm
brother.
saying? We don't know
Don't
who else.
forget. Don't forget, she got a brother.
She got
Right.
brother.
Like
I seen the brother comment on one of the posters.
He showed did. He said,
But I seen the brother
give
He
me
said-
the goat and his own.
Yeah,
So
she
why
said she had to tell her brother
and
to
all
calm
people
down.
want to start to make it seem like she ain't got nobody? But
Right.
we ain't gonna talk about that on our platform because if something happened, we don't want to spread no, whatever.
Right.
But she got people that's ready if she need them. Just say that.
She gotta do
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. And then keep in mind, like I said, it's one thing dealing with those cackling women, but Kevin is a whole man. That's a whole man that's harassing her.
But LaTanya, now you know that there's allegedly he got a little sugar now. Allegedly he fed somebody some fruit. So allegedly, which we gonna have Callie come on here and tell us about it. But allegedly, I don't know what man feed another man some fruit. I'm just saying.
Oh,
right. Please get that guy on your show.
So, maybe
Please
he watched them because he can relate to them because he got that sugary tendency. You know what I mean? That sugary. That sugary tendency.
Yes, girl.
Yeah, but he's still a whole damn man. He's still a man. He shouldn't be harassing no woman that hasn't done nothing to him.
Yeah.
That makes no sense to me. I'm shocked that this is even still going on. Like, this is unbelievable.
It's because they don't want it to die down. Briana, this stuff could have been died. It's been Robert, his sister, and Queen Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna say now. Listen, y'all know y'all know I'm against them people. But I can honestly say Toya don't mention Bri unless somebody in her comments and say something about Bri. Toya don't.
She certainly don't.
Facebook.
She don't.
She don't get on Facebook and make a live
though.
about Bri. Now, when somebody come in her comments and say something about Bri, then she'll say something about Bri. But them other ones, they say something about this woman every single day.
Toya has done enough damage with the shit she mentioned already.
She did all her damage already. But now she don't. Only person she talk about is TM. Other than that, she don't talk about Bri.
Right.
That's because she got charges and she's scared.
Right. Exactly.
She got that warrant. She crossed state lines. She done, son. She done, son.
Stupid.
But even I just feel like even Toya might be waking up to some stuff just ain't worth because she got her a whole family too.
Well, I think Toya knows that she's been fighting her brother battle, and she know her brother is not willing to fight her battle.
Even somebody came on her live and said to her, Toya, somebody comment on one of her lives she was on. They asked her, Toya, you went so hard for your brother, and them people on the other side saying you got a warrant, and only thing your brother said is you can handle it. How you feel about that? And she cut the live.
Oh, wow.
Wow. I would be hurt too if my brother, if I went this hard. That girl went hard than a mofo for her brother.
Yes, she did.
Just called out her and everything.
And if my brother said, oh, she done been to jail before, she should be used to it. Oh, yeah, I'm mad too.
He said,
oh, I'm done.
His exact words was, "She can handle it. She been there before."
All she gonna do is cry in jail. That's all she gonna do is cry the whole time she in there.
She gonna cry. She gonna
Mm-hmm.
cry.
She gonna cry like a baby.
And guess what they gonna do? They gonna blame Briana.
Exactly.
They gonna say the reason why, because you remember Dawn said that he told her the reason why she even met Toya, excuse me, the reason why Toya even hooked up with Tamika was because Dawn wasn't no big sister, or she was looking for a big sister or
Dawn
something
wasn't
like
no
that.
sister to Toya. He said Dawn wasn't living up to her sister duties when it came to Toya. She was too
And
busy
how you
fucking
know
up for
that Toya
Briana.
a whole grown person? Toya
But do
like
you?
almost 40 herself. She's 38, 37.
But did you
She's a
hear
grown woman.
how she talked to her sister on that voicemail? Like that wasn't the first
That
time that
hurt
she
my,
talked to
yo,
her.
that hurt my
That wasn't
feelings
the
like
first
I was
time.
Dawn.
If I was Dawn, I wouldn't want a relationship with her ass either. Because that, I mean, honestly, she was
Even
too
after
comfortable.
Dawn came up on, a Amora panel trying to apologize to her. Did we actually talk to her then?
Yeah. She got a nasty mouth. What she said about Bree's son, ever since then, I just started going in on her. And she blocked me. But
What
she
she
has a
said about Bree's son, in my opinion,
was
I feel like she
disgusting.
should do at least 6 months for that. So
Right.
I myself, I'm really hoping that she gets time because of
Mm-hmm.
what she said. That is disgusting, and I hope she
Oh,
do
so
get
wait,
time for
she
it.
came up with the tight jean rumor with the
She
dad
said,
rumor.
your dad is effing your son, and
Mm-hmm.
you know what?
No, and I'm oh man, see, and I like Toya, but I can't. She said that.
Oh, she
Girl,
said a
you
lot
ain't
more than
heard
that.
her.
She said a lot
No,
more than that.
I didn't
She
know
really
Toya
did.
said that. I thought that was MJ mother who was saying all that about Brianna kid.
No,
MJ
Toya said
mother
some
said something about her
nasty
daughter.
things, very, very nasty things.
It's too nasty to
Oh
even repeat
my
it up here.
god!
Yeah.
Seriously.
What? And Toya got kids like. But then you get mad when somebody come on there and talk about your kids and how you got 3 kids and you don't know who the other 2 baby daddies is. But then you want to talk about somebody else's child like that's not right, Toya.
Kids should be off limits anyway.
Kids
Like
should be
nobody
off
kids should be
limits.
dragged into
Period.
this mess.
Nobody
But what
kids.
she started talking about Bree's son from the very beginning. Like she was saying some really nasty shit, from the time that they first broke up when Bree first left the house. And she
Even the
didn't stop.
second
She kept
wedding.
going. And I honestly
Hmm.
believe if Toya didn't get in trouble, if she didn't have this warrant, she'd still be running her fucking mouth.
Yeah, you right about that. I believe that.
They going in.
She like Yetta
That
just
Yes,
is
said,
really.
she finding out that
crazy.
fat meat is really greasy.
Right.
Hmm.
Exactly.
I told her.
She didn't
I
have that
tried to
warrant. If she
told her.
wasn't facing that warrant, if she wasn't
She'll
facing that
still be
warrant,
talking.
she'll still be the same. She ain't changed her
She know
spot. She
now
just have to
she's
chill
being
out for a
watched.
minute.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Right.
exactly.
Right.
She's still who she is. She ain't changed her nastiness. She still
Right,
is who she is.
exactly. And the bad part about all of this is everybody did it. Even RH from the beginning saying he wasn't going to file a defamation lawsuit against Brianna because
Hmm.
he was making too much money off of this. But it was
Right.
Like
all
he
about
wasn't supposed
money.
to file the. But listen, he wasn't supposed to file that lawsuit that a charge against her for the picture either. But when his supporters told him they was no longer going to start supporting him, that's when he
Hmm.
went and filed that charge. I'm telling you,
And
I
that's
don't
what
know.
made Tamika mad, because Tamika was like, wait a minute. So
Hmm.
you really just doing this so we can keep dragging her?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what is
Chris.
you're being
Just so
fueled
we can
because
sit up.
you know what I mean? And they realized they were being puppets. They were just being his puppet.
But
Right.
he
Exactly.
said it
Right.
himself. But Robert said this out his mouth himself that he would not. That this story will keep going as long as he wanted to go.
Let me
Hmm.
read something to y'all. I'm not gonna read the whole thing because I'm just gonna read something for y'all that's gonna shock you. Hold on. Uh let me see how I can read it without let me see. Hold on. I'm just gonna read this part that I think is it's gonna be shocking. Some of y'all probably already know. Oh Lord, it's so much. Hold on. All right. So let me read this part right here. Let me just okay. So this is a text message, okay? It says, okay, it says, I'm not gonna read it, I'm gonna explain it. Okay. And the reason why, because I don't want, so anyway, just know it, I'm gonna explain it. So there was private conversations that can be shown. It's private conversations that can be shown that this was all done for money. So there was private conversations behind the keeping up with the LaTruth, but it also included Jenny, okay, that showed that all of this was done for money. That Robert and them did all of this for money. He did this for money, and the content creators were speaking about this, and they were going to step down once they realized it was all done for money. These conversations also included everybody stepping down, including Jenny. Hold on. And this is on audio, okay? So they were so it was all supposed to be planned that they was going to step down and expose Robert. Now this is the second time I done heard this, okay?
Mm-hmm.
They were going to step down and expose Robert. So now I'm trying to figure out, what does expose Robert supposed to mean? They were going to step down and expose Robert. The same content creators that's now on his side was going to expose him. So I don't know who those same content creators were, but they were going to step down and expose him. But when the group broke, they flipped everything and aborted the exposure and start back dragging Briana. It says, trust me, this is way deeper than you know. Way deeper. Okay. Then, hold on. Okay, that's all I'm gonna read. So basically, it was planned that they were gonna all step down and expose Robert. But when everything went haywire, they flipped the script and went back to dragging Briana. So let me just say this. Let me say this. If this text message is true, trust me when I say this, that is going to happen. If they were going to expose him then, and for some reason they did not, trust me, they will. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
It will happen.
Remember, right around the time when Toya and TM was breaking up, Jeannie went live and she literally said, I'm stepping down from this. I will no longer represent Robert, my internet brother. She said that Jeannie made a live and said it was right before, right around the same time Toya and Tamika was breaking up, was no longer friends, was doing what they were doing on Facebook. She made a live and said she was stepping down. She was no longer representing her internet brother.
Yep.
And what y'all don't know is, so Robert called her, but he also tried to call Tamika. Tamika wouldn't answer the phone. He tried to call Tamika, and I'm sure he probably tried to call her, try to get them back together, whatever the case may be. But when the whole keeping up with the truth thing fell, and I'm talking about not just keeping up with the truth, I'm talking about the Jaffe, everybody just went haywire. That's when I guess, I don't know if that's when they was going to expose. I'm not even sure, but I guess what I'm trying to say is they were going to expose him until he went and filed about that picture the next day. When he did that,
and that's when Jaffe and Jeannie came back and said now they were gonna try to expose Brianna because Robert went ahead and filed the charges. They was not going to file. They was not going to continue supporting Robert if he didn't go file charges. Because even Jaffe came on his live and said he'll tell it all. And then after a while, you see Coco not around no more either because even Coco wasn't supporting Robert, he was supporting Bree, and they got his page taken away because he was telling how Jeannie and Jaffe was switching sides because Robert wouldn't go press that charge.
So Coco was not on anybody's side. Coco was just talking about
Oh, you did?
that was going on. Coco didn't have a side. He didn't like RH. He really didn't. But he didn't have a side. Like he started leaning more towards Bree because the Bree we were showing him a lot of support. Like we was sharing his lives. We was going all over to his lives and everything like that. But Coco never really picked a side. So yeah, just because he don't like when people say that shit. So
but like you said, he was more supporting towards Bree.
And yeah, before his page got taken away, he did become more supportive towards Bree. Like he started dragging RH, but RH was doing some real crazy bitch shit too. Now, like he would send subliminals to Coco. Like around the same time, he was doing the same shit to Ja. So that's when Coco started. And what's the comedian Antoine? Like everybody, Robert Hampton really RH started really like getting on some bullshit with everybody, and it was like a lot of guys, you know what I mean? But back to what you were saying, Amora, remember when Bree exposed she didn't expose the receipts, but she said she went to court and he had to show his bank account, his Cash App and all of that stuff. He was paying those content creators, and I honestly believe that he's still paying them. That's why nobody ever came forward. He probably started paying them more money. But money was
he ain't paying the little itty bitty ones, He's just using them. He's just using these little itty roaches that's coming around now. They're being used, is what it is. I think he may have paid the bigger ones. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I was told in that same text that I think he only paying Jaffe $400 a night or $400 or whatever. He was paying Jaffe and I think one other. He wasn't paying all of them.
Oh wow.
He ain't paying all of them.
Amora,
some of them are doing it.
I'm sorry.
And
yeah,
then,
I saw it.
what?
This chick, she wanted the roaches, y'all. Don't worry about the roaches. We can't worry about the little roaches.
No, I ain't worried about
they over there, they got roaches. You know how they crawl over the wall and stuff like that. We can't worry about them little roaches that that come in every now and then.
And Brina wasn't a roach, or Brina wasn't a roach, or she wasn't getting paid. She was just hopping on and off.
Yeah, now Brina, they mad at her now. You know what I'm saying? Brina, they mad at her.
Yeah, because she ain't hopping on no more. That's why.
No, I think she is, but I think she hopping on.
When I ain't talking about hopping, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about hopping on and off Robert.
They say you my butler, so I don't.
I swear, I think Brina and Robert has something going on. Can't nobody tell me nothing different.
And that's why they find it so hard to believe that people can genuinely try to support people, that it ain't all about money. That's why they find that hard to believe. That's why they saying that people are getting paid when they speak up and support Briana, because that's how they're functioning.
If Robert's not paying them, Kevin's paying them. One of the two of them are paying these people. They're giving these people some kind of money.
But
damn Rita, wherever the hell her name is.
Before RH blocked me, I used to always run to his comments because his comments be the funniest shit on Facebook. I swear. Anytime he posts something, you go to his comments, you will laugh. But it's a lot of people that be in his comments that don't even consider themselves like Beehive or whatever, and they be dragging him in the comments. But everybody swear it's Beehive. Like we're coming for Robert Hampton, like y'all sending for him, shit like that. But it's crazy to me. It's really crazy to me that Kevin, like after I saw, is somebody's phone ringing? Oh, I'm sorry. Somebody's phone ringing?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was mine for a minute. But after today, after seeing what Kevin said, like, I mean, Amora, did you send those messages to Bree?
She knows.
Oh, okay. Because that was a little too much there. Tell him to bring his wives, put his wives on the front line. Let's deal with it.
He'll never do that.
Exactly. But
no, but I think one
Amora,
night, Shitty Caddy was live, and One night, Shitty Caddy was live, and I think one of his girlfriends or wives was on that live, and she wasn't like trying to say much. But I swear, you gotta watch the Shitty Chatty live, the latest one she did. One of his wives, to say he was on there too. He was on there, and I believe one of his wives was up there with him.
They don't say much because
They don't
he has
say
that
much.
don't
They
speak
just
until
there.
spoken to mentality type of shit.
Yup.
You know what I mean?
And it was, and that's
But
what it was. That's what it
I
was.
think
Like she wouldn't say nothing until he say something to her. That's what made me think that that was his wife. Because when he say something to her, then she'll reply, and he would say, "Well, what would
mhm.
you have done in that situation?" Then she'll say, "Well." So I think that was one of his girlfriends up there on that panel that night.
Oh, they dismissed Brina. So she's not
Mm,
on that side no more?
she is, but I don't. Well, I don't know, cause they weird. One minute they friends, the next minute they not.
They just keep falling. I mean, that whole
Well,
clan is gonna fall.
they call her trying to start crap between, Sweet Ma and Lupac or something like that.
Mm.
They caught her being messy. Dang, my teeth. I need to go to the dentist, y'all.
But for right
But
now,
why
it
y'all eat
really
these
look like
sweet?
only ones beefing is
Mm.
Joshy and Brina. Cause they keep making posters and stuff about each other.
Jaffe need to go sit his ass down too, because I mean, at the end of the day, you're a whole man trying to insert yourself into somebody business that has nothing to do with you, and then you on the
Right.
internet beefing with chicks. Like he's worse than Kevin, if you ask me, honestly, because I don't get it. Like if that was me, y'all, I had 8 brothers. I have no sisters. I got 3 brothers that's older than me from my dad, and 5 that's younger than me from my mom. My brothers would have been pulled up to the mall and did some damage, okay? For real. Like this is ridiculous. All these men coming for her, it's kind of scary to the point where she's walking around or driving around Atlanta, she's popping up at events and all this other stuff. What if one of these crazy super fans really try her? You know what I mean? Like this shit needs to stop like ASAP.
And it's sad because she hasn't done nothing to none of them.
Right.
That's the sad part.
Right. She's not even responding like she used to respond to them. Like it's
She
like
don't even
the
respond.
the more she's quiet, the more they're mad. That's what it seems like to me. They want a response from her.
That's sick. It's sick. It's a sickness.
It's
Mhm.
disgusting. It really is disgusting.
And I love that, and that's why he telling them to go hard, because he
Right.
want Brianna to react. They want a
Mhm.
reaction now, Brianna. Bree, don't go hard, Bree. Don't give them no
Not
reaction. Just
somebody
keep
just
just
texted
go.
me and said now he's over on Lupac's live saying that Brianna threatened him and his wives on that live when I guess when him and Toya and Don was on the panel.
Yeah, they
So
say
he's
threaten
over
Brianna.
there trying to say that she threatened him and his wife when she said you and your wife pull up. So I
Y'all
guess
can run
Kevin
up.
is trying to say that she threatened him and his wives. This man going
Mm-hmm.
around from content creator. This man is sad. He's a queen. He's a whole
Right.
queen. And they say, and then the little hamburger twins, the little beefy girls or whatever, say, how can she disrespect this man and call him a queen? Because he's a freaking queen. And
Kevin
just
needs to
because
get
Just
who
exposed for who
say
he
you
really
supposed to respect
is.
the man? The man come over here with that crap. If a man, woman, anybody can get it. You come over here
Right.
disrespecting this channel, you can get it for real.
Like that's
and
a
that's what
whole like a man and a bunch of female stuff. That's kind of sassy to me.
Yeah, it is. It really is. I've never seen nothing like that before. Like ever.
They listen. They don't read or listen to comprehend or understand. Even yesterday during your live, Amora, people were telling you about the new. We were talking about the new. How they're popping up. New content creators all over the place, and they brought up
The
Upper
roaches.
Echelon
Let's go
and
too.
somebody,
The little
huh?
roaches, they little roaches, man. They
But
so irrelevant. They little roaches. Ain't nobody caring nothing about them.
but no,
They
no.
probably
This is
have
what
like
I'm
14 likes. Go ahead. I'm
no,
sorry.
no, no problem. But what I'm saying is, if they would have listened and read the comments, somebody brought up the Upper Echelon and then this other content creator, and you went while
Wow,
on
they
live, and
telling us something like that.
yeah, well,
I'm
yeah,
waiting to hear
and,
something back because I struck their page. But
yeah,
go ahead.
you
Oh
went and looked, and you said, "Oh yeah, I ain't never seen them," and the only thing you said about them is that is the easiest way to get their pages taken down because they are using your content. They are using Bree's content
They don't even have
and not
content. They
speaking.
ain't saying nothing. The only thing they doing is just showing people videos. They little
No,
roaches.
exactly.
Oh,
They
But that's
they
but
Amora,
they will
Amora,
be on
look.
YouTube before
can I
you can before the end of
Amora,
the
check
month.
the comments. Look, someone's in here from the other
I
side, the
see.
you see the upper echelon? She did a emoji face. She in the comments. Hey
but
girl,
what
see
I'm
you.
saying is if
Where
upper
she threatened
echelon.
me at?
No,
Where
she ain't
she
threatening you.
upper
She
threatened you
she
more? Where she threatened me at?
Oh, I ain't see the threat,
But
but
the
I can
point
see the
Let
is,
me know
comment.
what
she
the threat was.
yeah, the point is they still illiterate and retarded because if they would have heard your
Illiterate,
live yesterday,
retarded, roaches, bums.
and
That's
they
what
let
they
Yeah,
are.
it
Kevin
They
hype
didn't
them,
work,
they
illiterate,
love.
let
retarded,
Kevin,
they roaches, and they bums.
they let
Oh, she
Kevin
said it
hype
didn't
them
work,
up.
love. She said it didn't work, love. Try again. That's the only thing I see her saying. Say
Okay,
Anyway,
okay.
But
but she,
but you
but
know
she,
what? You know what's
She's a
huh?
follower. That's what she is. A little roach, little cocky roachy, little nasty, smelly, cocky roachy with maggots in your butt.
but what was sad, Amora, is remember on your live when he was on there with Briana. So
Hey, hold on
it's
one
sad
second,
how
y'all. 1 second.
okay.
Do not engage with the roaches. Don't say nothing to the roach. Let the roach talk until she roached out. She smell like
once
roach
she
juice.
dropped the link, let
Don't
the
worry
roach
about
come up
any
here and
other
say what she
roaches
got
that
to
come in
say.
here. Let them talk,
Yeah, let her
honey.
come up. Let her come up if she
Let
wants
her
to
Nobody
come
talk.
up.
can. We know that they live in the hood, ghetto, low income, all that roach juice. They coming over here and spread. Don't say nothing back to the roach. None of
No, but
the
she
Let her
roaches in
come
the
up
nest.
here.
Don't say nothing
no,
back
but
to
she
them. So
said
go
she was
ahead.
gonna eat you. She said she was gonna eat you alive. Let her come up and say what she got to
Let her come
say.
up
I
here and
wish
say
you
what she
Let her
got
would.
to say.
Tell
Right,
her
if you
no,
to
want
but
to
let
roach
her
come up,
come
me.
I'll
up.
drop
Calm it
down.
down. Calm it down.
I'll
Let me
drop
let me
down.
let me
Come
go
on
off
up.
camera right quick before I act a fool. Let me go off camera right quick before I act a fool. Ain't none of the. Let me tell you. Oh, Amor, bring it back. Amor ain't scared of none of the roaches. I will step, stomp, crush, smear all the roach juice all over the place. Okay. As politely as I can say it, Amor ain't scared of no roach. I will kill a roach. Okay. I will take the roach and I will smush the roach. Like I say, I don't like roaches. Okay. I don't like roaches. So the roaches will be smushed under my
She
foot.
just let she
Carry
let
on.
Kevin hype her up. She let Kevin hype her up because all you said was that's the quickest way for them to get their pages taken by using people's content and not speaking. However many minutes during their live that they're supposed to speak. And you said yes, you will strike her page for using your content. But she done got hyped as if you were talking about her, but that was Kevin's doing. She ain't listened to nothing you said. She ain't read any of the comments.
Because
She
she
just done got
illiterate.
hype and crunk.
They
She's
don't read,
illiterate.
baby. They can't read.
Upper echelon, you just let that boy hype you up because you can get your page taken for using people's content and you don't
That's
know the
right.
rules to the game. So
That's
you're
right.
mad because if your page gets took, it's because you're doing wrong. You out of
Right.
order by following the rules. But you let Kevin come over there and hype you up and you just jumped in the game and
You
thinking
see,
you
Kevin ain't
did
got
it.
no page.
He ain't
He ain't
got
got
Cause
no
that's
now.
page.
Because he
probably
did the
Kevin
same thing.
Page.
He did the same exact thing. That's how his
That's
page got
probably
took.
one
But
of
he
his
telling
bitches.
everybody He telling everybody Bree got his page took. He know how he got his page took using other people's content. The brother man told you to take it down, had it taken down, and you put it right back up. And that's how your page got demonetized. Now stop
And he was
lying, Kevin.
begging almost in
Stop.
tears. Please, please take the strike away. I promise I won't
Yeah,
share your
exactly.
content anymore
Begging
like a
that
little
man.
bitch. But can
That
I
he
address
is.
somebody in the
Sure did.
comments?
Yeah, go
There's
ahead.
somebody in the comments. What's her Sarah B? I don't know how to say her name, but she just
Mhm.
said we need to mind our business pretty much and let them handle their divorce on their own. We tried that, right? So before we came together to support Bree, we tried that. Everybody tried to stay out of it until Robert or RH launched this whole smear campaign against his wife. Now everybody always coming over here telling us we need to mind our business,
But ain't
but
over there
what
telling
about
him nothing.
him? He has the whole. I ain't even say the whole internet because it ain't even the whole internet because we got more people gravitating towards us now that they know the truth. But we are here to support Bree. We're not here to like be in their business or whatever. If Bree didn't have us, Bree probably would have had a mental breakdown by now.
Breakdown.
Period. So when you say
Mm-hmm.
mind your business, go over there and tell Robert or RH that shit because we're not doing anything wrong. We're just supporting her. That's it. That's all. Next.
And she talking about their how do they divorce. Baby, we can't nobody handle their divorce but them and the judge. So we're not in their divorce. How about y'all mind your business? That pay it left. It went. I was
And I
coming.
think it's really, I think it's good that you got a bunch of women and men on this side that
Mm-hmm.
came together. We don't know nothing about each other. We all came together for a purpose to support a woman that needed support. The whole,
Yeah.
like, I mean, everybody was against her. So I don't even understand how another woman, if is she a woman, Sarah B, whatever her name is. Anyway,
She
I don't even understand.
deleted and banned. That's what she is. She don't want to hear
Good.
it. Let me help her out.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, they always trying to come over here and tell us what we ought to do. Ja told her ignore them.
20 YouTubers.
They was happy about their little 20 YouTubers.
And they got the same content every day, especially Baconator. She
Oh
just,
wait, who is
Amora,
Danny Davis?
did
Them
you
teeth
hear
look like Toya
today?
teeth.
So
I mean,
I
who
was
is who?
working.
Who is Danny Davis? His teeth look like Toya teeth. It said F. Robert Karen. Look at them teeth.
That's
It
F.
is
Roberta
Robert
Toya teeth.
Karen
Karen
and Big
and
Birthday. They sick
Big
as fuck.
Brother.
Who's this?
He got Karen. That's a good name. That's a goddamn good name for. Yep, Karen.
Yeah, they sure is sick as.
For Kevin,
Yeah, because I was like
Karen.
that. Yep, that's a good one.
So
Amber,
Yeah,
you
Amora,
right.
sick
did
That's
you
what she
hear?
together
thinks.
over there.
That's
We
what
You
don't
hear?
care
she
about them
thinks.
sticking together.
They're
We don't
not
mind her.
though.
Yeah,
They're
but I'm
not.
saying,
Trust
but
me.
I'm just saying, we going by what she's saying that Amber said. Y'all supposed to stick together. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do.
Oh, she
We
sure
don't
did. I heard
care.
that part. I was. You should have saw the blushing I was doing when I heard her say
We
that.
sticking
Like, yeah,
together.
I
we
We
do
did.
stick
fighting.
together. We do.
We don't care. That's what you're supposed to do. Get who
But
out of
the
here.
beginning of her live, the beginning of her live
You know
today,
what it
Amora, did
said
you
and
hear
all this.
it?
The
Because I
bunch of
was
little
at work,
topics.
so I listened to it briefly.
That's all right.
But
That's a
she was
little
saying like everybody, like Nasty Nate got everybody scared, and to me, it sounded more like she's scared to go up against you. You know what I'm saying? So she's trying
Who
to bring
said that?
everybody. Um, what's her name? Baconator
upper
or
F.
Oh,
Amber.
Oh
Baconator.
yeah.
Triple
Yeah,
Baconator.
she was pretty much like trying to tell people, "Oh, y'all scared? It's been quiet on these YouTube streets. Like Nasty Nate got y'all scared. We supposed to do this. We supposed to be helping somebody out." Like she's pretty much trying to tell everybody, come back.
Hype them
Don't
up.
if y'all not
Hype them
talking
up.
no more, y'all need to continue to talk or whatever. But
That's that
honestly,
old
she was
young.
just ranting for the first like 10-15 minutes of her video. To me, it sounded more like she's looking for people to fight her battles. Like she think it's a battle against you when you're really not even paying her no fucking attention. Like
Cause she
she's
little, she small, she irrelevant. Let me tell you what this little Nat does. She come over here and send her people over here. She get mad. I literally heard this lady on her live say, "I know my people over there watching her. People over here, she got like 100 to 200 people listening to her. I know my people over there watching her because they just want to hear her lie. They want to hear her lie." And then she said, what did she say? She says, everybody act like they so scared of her. I can't stand her. Well, why are you over here? Why are you listening to me? Stop
every day.
listening to me. Leave us alone. We don't care nothing about y'all. Y'all are beneath us. The scum
Okay.
of the earth. Bug juice, roach juice, gnat juice, and reek from all of that juice. Sewer juice. That's what they are.
Mm-hmm.
Nasty roach juice with maggots. Can't stand roaches. He absolutely do not want to see her make it because he's been in there
Uh,
for 12 years. I thought 15.
If he make
Girl, where you
more
get 12?
age
15 to
appropriate
20.
music,
15
if
to
he make
20.
if he make more age appropriate music, he might, go a little further. But how you singing "Drop It Low" at the what is it, literacy awards? Like his stage presence is horrible. He just stands there. He doesn't dance. He barely moves.
I'm
He you
loving
know
these names.
his name is just, I mean his
Children don't
his
want to be
his whole
called.
presence is just off to me. Like he's just disgusting. I hate him.
How you gonna say if he make age appropriate music? If you can make music, you can make music. He can't make music.
But he's
He
still
can't
singing,
make
talking
it.
about he's still singing
He
a
can't
song
make it.
talking about
I know
wipe
what
up
you're
the
saying,
nut
but I'm
in the
saying
back of his Tesla. You
no, I
42
know,
years
but he's
old,
not
nigga.
talented. He's not talented. That's why he's
Yeah,
not
because he
making
can't
any kind of
sing. He can't
and
sing at
that
all.
and that.
That's a fact. He can't sing. He needs
No.
auto tune real bad.
Mm,
But he
Oh
just needs to
Jesus.
do something with himself because for the life of me, I can't understand how you put so many people on, but you still at the bottom. I don't get it.
And he,
He
baby,
said
that
his
rent he
city messed
getting that
him
from
up.
his right.
How did
You
his
say
city
what?
mess him up when he'd been living in Atlanta for over 12 years, I think?
They drink hamburger juice.
Baconator
Child.
juice.
Them people in his city, it's people
Hey,
that came
lady.
out of his city that has prospered and made it. It's people that's done come out of backwood country roads, towns, and have made it. His city didn't
That's
do
a
nothing
fact.
to him. They didn't knock him down. They didn't lift him up. Just like his own supporters, they not lifting him up. They're
No.
bashing Bree, which is lifting her up.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? No, he just has no talent, and he's evil hearted. You know what I'm saying? He's jealous. You're not.
Yeah.
That's the problem. Who
Yeah.
did you
That's
put
true.
on? You keep even yesterday his car and when he was in the car ranting, pissed off talking about people. He stayed on that type of time. We're mad because our dudes ain't doing what they supposed to be doing. We mad because dudes ain't paying our bills. We're mad because this and we going to take it out on you. Are you
He
freaking
wasn't
kidding
paying
us,
no
dude?
bills. He wasn't paying no
You wasn't
bills.
paying that Bree was that, and that's why he turned around and said what he said when he was like, "Oh, dudes, if you got chicks paying your bills, keep dropping out the nigga. Everything ain't about no sex, and that's not why people paying
Okay.
people bills
Exactly.
behind no sex. That's how young and simple minded he is. That's called
Exactly.
supporting the person that you're with. If you have to pay their phone bill, if you happen to buy them some tires for their car or whatever, it ain't cause the sex is great or awesome. Ain't no baby, please. That's the case. A whole bunch of us. I know I would. I'd have a few dudes that could be paying some bills, but no,
Okay.
he's simple minded. He's
Mm-hmm.
very simple minded. That boy was mad. He was pissed off yesterday, and they say he don't bring up Bree. He ain't thinking about Bree over her. That whole rant in that car was about Bree.
It's the
Every drop of
subliminals
it.
that people don't seem
It's
to
every
get. Like,
drop of it was about
yeah,
Bree.
he
Talking about
always
you. You
throwing
want to wear
stuff at Bree.
Burberry or you want to shop at Walmart? He
Mm.
think Benny Hanna's is somewhere to eat. He think Cheesecake Factory is somewhere to eat. Talking about y'all still eating at whatever the little restaurant he was calling out yesterday.
And
Talking
that
about, yeah,
ain't
y'all
nowhere
can
to
eat.
eat, honey. We
That
passed
ain't nowhere.
Cheesecake
Yeah,
Factory.
yes. Cheesecake done got so nasty years ago.
Yeah, they
But he
got that
think
in the
that's
mall.
somewhere and some. Yes, exactly. Well, he lived there, so. But um, yeah, he was like, y'all these dudes still taking y'all to such and such and whatever little restaurant he calls off. It may be one that's not located in my city and state, but
Hmm.
he was really pissed off yesterday. Yeah, he's concerned about Bree. Y'all, he wants her back. He
Yeah, he does.
belittling her because he trying to. His subliminal message was basically, "Girl, if you come back to me, you'll live better. You'll be able to wear Burberry while you over there living and dressing off of Walmart." That's what he was saying. Come back to me and I'll uplift you and upgrade your life. Cause that's the type of mind games he played with her back when
Yeah.
she was young and
Materialistic,
simple minded,
materialistic.
materialistic, and all
Hmm.
that.
Yeah,
You know,
that weighs carries so much weight, material
yeah,
things.
Right.
yeah.
Right.
But I'm still saying,
It's
don't
crazy to
y'all
me.
better stop lying saying that boy don't want that girl. That boy broken hearted. He hurt. If
He's
we ain't ever
hurt.
witnessed somebody with a broke heart, that boy stepped up. But it's more for the control, for his image, and
Yeah.
all of that there. But that boy want that girl. He want that
He's
girl.
hurt and he's embarrassed. He's embarrassed that she moved on and she's
Embarrassed.
happy.
Embarrassed.
She moved on with somebody that has real credentials because Ja is everything that Robert wished he was.
It's not.
Period. He ain't
It's
no
definitely
actor.
not.
He ain't no domestic violence survivor. He ain't no
Nope.
stinger, comedian, all that shit. He all them hashtags. He's none of that. But Ja is everything that he wished he
All
was.
of it.
Period.
All of it.
And
Yeah,
he's
Yeah.
Ja
embarrassed
is
Yeah.
about it.
funny too.
I
Ja's
love
And
funny.
he's
Ja.
He's
I
funny.
love
hilarious.
Ja.
He
He's
is
funny.
hilarious.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. And
Mhm.
Ja got that New York swag. You know what I'm saying? The New York,
Oh
that New
yeah.
York swag, like Ja is really playing it cool, but Robert he better chill out. Like sit down somewhere. Leave that
Sit
man
down.
alone. You keep poking and poking, sending shots. That ugly curly wig he got on, like what Ja said the other day, imitation is the clearest form of flattery. So
Mm-hmm.
it is what it
Mm-hmm.
is. You wish you was him. You want to
You're
be
right.
in Bree bed every night. You want to be the one that's rubbing her feet. You want to be the one
And
eating her
making
chicken
hits with
pasta.
her.
Nigga, go sit down
Mm-hmm.
because those days is over. She don't want you no
You
more.
had
It's over.
you had your chance.
But the sad part about it is, I really thought all of this was dying down. I just hate that all of this. So that stuff happened with Kevin today. This was
That
today.
Today.
was today.
Today. Yes.
See, that's what I'm
Today.
focusing on. All that other stuff, but this is obvious that this stuff ain't going nowhere. This ain't going
Because
nowhere.
It's
I just
trying
can't believe that this happened today. Like I just can't even believe that this happened today.
some
that's
people are
why that
trying to let
live
it
that
go.
Amora did. Oh, go
You
ahead.
can see
You go ahead.
on
Mhm.
YouTube that people are trying to let it go. It's been really quiet on YouTube. But you have Kevin, and you have Amber and a couple of other people that just refuse to let it go. They have
Yeah.
nothing more to talk about, so they just
But
want to talk
Bree,
about Bree. That's it.
that's
Without
it.
Bree,
They
they
have
not making
nothing.
no money. They're not getting no views, no likes, no nothing. Like, try
Nothing.
something different. Leave that girl alone. She ain't worried about
And
Even
the
that.
me.
only
Fuck
reason
out.
The only
You
reason
can
why he's probably trying to throw out the fact that she threatened him, because he was probably listening to this live, and people were saying she should press
Exactly.
charges on him. That's how
Exactly.
they play those mind games. So now he's going
that
to
yeah.
throw up. But I was on that live when when they was all on there that day, and
They
Kevin
say,
disrespected Brianna so daggone hard, talking about her shitting and all that type of stuff. So what is
Yes.
he talking about?
And
What
then
is
he
he
somebody
threatened
just
her
talking
with
said,
about?
Pretty Bree.
hey,
Like, come on
hey
now.
lady, read the comment. Kevin just made a 6-minute live asking for prayers for him and his wife because they're not getting
For
good news about
what?
the baby. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, wait a minute. Jamie pregnant?
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, oh.
Is Jamie pregnant?
No,
The,
his side
Oh,
chick
the
he
side.
meant.
Oh, okay, okay. No, I thought so because they said his wife. Cause okay,
Let me
his
interrupt
girlfriend,
right
him and
quick, y'all. So I know it. A lot of y'all call me and text me and say, "What is going on with this divorce?" Right. So as of today,
drum roll.
no,
Kevin.
no, I wish. Oh, we
I
all
wish you
wish
had
she was
that thing.
divorced. But as of today, they are still waiting for 2019, 21, and 22 bank statements and tax returns from the husband.
Him.
Okay. They're
Mm-hmm.
waiting on bank statements from a certain account from 2018 to 2021.
21. Mm.
They're also waiting on credit card, credit reports, credit card statements. They're waiting on all of this. So income verification is what they're waiting on.
Mm. But she's the
And
holdup.
this is what is needed to adequately prepare for trial or to settle the divorce. That is what is holding up the divorce. Statements from the husband, okay? That's what's holding up the divorce. Statements, bank statements, financials is what's being held up. That's as of today, y'all. As of today. So if he go in there and say, whatever he gonna go in there and say, because you know how he is, tell him to send in his financials. Send your financials while you're up here trying to act like you got 20 mil. Prove it, Joker.
but then it's sad because what he does with his audience is tell her to sign those papers. Tell her to sign those
Uh-huh.
papers when he knows, I always felt like he knows what's going on in the background. He knows what's going on. But then he'll throw it
But
out there and even have other people saying, tell her to sign those papers, like she don't want to sign the papers.
You know why he does that? Because he
Mhm.
if he bring Bree up, the comments are going to go crazy. People are gonna go
Yep.
crazy in the comments. People, you got his supporters arguing with Bree supporters, and that's where his money's coming from. So that's why he brings Bree up, knowing he lying.
I don't think that he wants this divorce to be over no time soon because
At
I
all.
think, my personal opinion,
Mhm.
I think that he thought that they can run Janelle away. They tried the Tasha K thing, right? Paid
Mm-hmm.
Tasha to run that story. They tried to mix style things with the booger, whatever. That didn't work. Kevin Call tried to run him away, say, why don't you just leave her? That didn't work. So because they want to run Janelle away, so Brie can be by herself. That way he can call her, the husband can call her and say, you let all these people get in your head and break us up and this, that, and the other because you were
Uh-huh.
listening to all them people. You understand what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You think he still
Yep.
got some type of control over her because if
Yeah.
he can get back in her head, if she was by herself and he can get back in her head, Briana cut all of us off, right? That's what he think. Briana cut all of us off and just listen to him.
Mm-hmm.
But what he don't
Mhm.
understand is Bree is gone, Joker.
He
Bree
gone.
is so gone. She
He
don't know him
gone.
no more. She realized he wasn't nothing but a weight holding
Dead
her
Right.
weight.
down.
Dead weight.
He
She
was
Right.
don't want
blocking
that
her
weight no
blessings.
more.
He was blocking her
Right.
blessings for real.
Hey,
He was blocking her
Brianna, let
blessings.
me ask Brianna, if you in here, would you ever go back to him? Would you ever go back to your ex? Ever? Whether you had Johnny or Giselle, or anybody, Would you ever go back?
No, I don't think so.
He just made a live talking about the baby. Got bad news about the baby. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, good. That's good.
Yeah, y'all.
You know what? You're right too, Briana. He do be trying to get the job. And let me tell y'all how he try to get the job. He be saying, if I had a woman and she was bringing up her ex and stuff, I would leave her. I would leave her. That's manipulation. He's talking to John L. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right,
He try to say,
right.
John L., if it was me and she bring up my name or she haven't totally forgot about it, I would leave her. It would be divorce. I would not want to be with her. He tried to get to John L. You understand what I'm saying?
But
That's
it's
what he's
not
trying
like
to do.
Stupid.
it's not like
But
he
they say
bring up
Bree.
his name though. Like
That's what I was
he,
about to say. They say Bree name.
yeah,
I mean, Bree keep his name in her mouth. Well, again, what about he's been throwing subliminals and direct quotes
right,
at that. But what
right.
about yesterday? What about yesterday, y'all? He doesn't want her and none of that, or she wants him because she keep his name in her mouth, which we know she doesn't. But what about yesterday? Does he still want her, y'all? Because I know his followers are in here. And
Yeah,
hey,
he was hurt.
Brianna. Hey, Miss
He's
Brianna.
hurt.
He's hurt.
He hurt.
Of
He
course
hurt.
he hurt her. He hurt her
That's
because I told y'all already.
that money. That money for one.
Bree said,
Some,
she said,
He
hell
jumped
no.
on
My
trauma.
mama died and I was in a trauma.
Okay.
Right, right, right.
Look, Bree said if I could just have
Right.
a talk
She
with my
didn't.
mama.
She didn't. She didn't see that. She didn't see who he was. She didn't see
No,
that
she
character.
didn't.
She didn't see any of that. And I'm
No.
sure he was being he was being his best self. He was being manipulating. That's how they get in. That's
Yep.
how he knew what he had. He knew what she was.
Yeah,
He
he's a
knew
master
exactly what she
He's a
manipulator.
was.
predator.
Yeah,
He's a
he is.
predator. That's
Yeah,
why.
That's
he's a
exactly, and that's
predator.
why he's preying on them younger girls right now, hoping
Yeah,
that they don't see him for who he is.
exactly.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Exactly.
knows what he's doing. He's a predator.
He's a
That's
master
how those
manipulator
narcissists get
predator.
down. That's how they get down. That's how they
Exactly.
move. That's how they operate. They're manipulating. And they want
And that's the
somebody that
thing.
they think that they're smarter
That's the
than,
same thing
to
he had his
manipulate
brother.
them.
And Brianna saying that's the same thing that he had his brother or the queen say to Ja, man, why don't you leave her, man? She won't stop talking about my brother. Why don't you just leave her? They want Brianna by herself because they think that if she's by herself and don't have nobody, that they can amp up, the scare tactics, try to get in her head, and she run back to him for protection.
Right.
Bree
Right.
gone, honey. Bree gone.
Look at the
Bree
messages he was
gone.
sending her. Look at the messages he was
Why would
sending
a
her.
man that don't want to have nothing to do with her? Why would a man that say he free? Why would a man that act like he been wanting a divorce? Why would a man that say he's unbothered and moved on? Why would he care who she with or anything? Why would he care if she's with someone?
Right.
Because he
Right.
wears
She's
her
so
on his
horrible.
sleeve.
That's what the other
her
people on
ruin
the other
somebody else's
side are
life.
not even thinking about. They're not even
Right.
asking themselves, like, why do they care if Brianna have a man or not? Shouldn't they be happy?
Right.
Right.
Exactly. I know
Right.
I'm happy he got
Right.
a goddamn woman. I'm so glad he got somebody. But shit, she ain't even keeping his
He
mind
ain't
off
got
of
nobody. No, that girl
That's a
won't
that's a
him.
front.
Well, wait a
That's a
minute
That's a
now.
front.
front.
He ain't got nobody.
That's a front.
Hold on, Riri. We praying that he do. Let's pray that he do.
No,
Look,
that's a
if
Yeah.
front,
I'm
y'all.
praying
I
against
hate to, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that's a front, y'all.
He
That's
That's a
that's
big
not how
front.
narcissists move. That's
He
not how they
smashed that
operate.
woman. He smashed
We
that
pray.
woman.
We pray that he move
Yeah.
on and get somebody, but we know that's a front. That boy ain't bit more attracted
Yeah,
to that
that's a
lady.
front.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
She out here making
but
herself
hold
look a
on
fool.
now. Come on, let's speak. We got when you speak stuff in existence, it happened. Let's speak
Yeah.
that him and Lisa Ray get together. Let's speak because Brianna
Even
needs
if
to
he
move on
does,
with her life, continue to move on, and we want him to continue to move on. So let's speak and pray that he is with this girl.
but let me tell you something. Let me just say this because I've dealt with a narcissist. Me and my narcissistic husband been divorced for over 20 years. He's been married 4 times, and guess what? He's
Wow.
still in my
leave you alone.
inbox. He's
Wow.
still in
Leave
my
you
inbox.
alone.
This is
Are
what I'm
you
trying to tell
serious?
y'all. I can break it down. I know how their minds.
I
Robert is
do
a
too.
narcissist.
Yeah.
So it don't matter what woman he gets, he's
Nope.
still going to be after Brianna.
Yep.
That's how it works. That's
She's
how
the
they
one that
move.
got away. She's
Yeah,
the
Why
so
do
one
he
you
that
can
got
have
think that?
away.
another
Why do
woman
you think that he wants? Why do you think that he's going to continue to be after Brianna?
because Brianna is what you call grade A supply.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Brianna has it
Right.
all. Brianna's the whole.
Right.
She's the
The
whole
total
bang, and
package.
And
she's
she
a
got
total
money.
package.
She's a
She's a
total
She's a
baddie,
package.
But
total
the
and she
people
package.
got
across the
money.
street think that she's horrible.
She's
Yeah,
No,
okay.
he
They got
knows
his.
what he
He's
had. That's
trained
why.
them. He's
That's
trained them
he
to think
knows
like
what
that.
he's. Yeah, he knows what he had. That's why he wants to smear her. He don't
Mm-hmm.
want nobody else to see what he had. He wants
Yep.
everybody else to think that she's the worst because he
Yeah.
You
knows
know
what he had. He
yeah.
knows
his
this. I'm telling you,
deflection.
I know how their
His
minds work.
deflection
One day I'm gonna come on this
Amora.
show and really break it down. I'm gonna break it down to
Amora.
y'all. But like
Wait a
I
minute.
said, my
It's
ex
more
has
than
been
one
married
person
4
talking at a
times.
time. I can't hear.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry. Let me stop.
No. You was
No,
talking.
you
I
keep
think Riri
going.
was trying to say something.
No, I was saying uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
but
thought you was talking.
oh yeah, but that's what I
Okay,
was saying. That's
keep
how.
talking, Latanya.
Yeah, but that's how they work. And that's why I said my ex has been married 4 times and he's still in my inbox. They don't stop. They do not stop. Like I said, one day I'm going to come on your show and break it down because I've studied this. That's why this whole story, I really think I was drawn into it because I saw all the characteristics. And even
Mm-hmm.
before he started doing what he started doing to her, I knew it was coming. So everything was just like confirmation. I was like, oh, he's getting ready to do this now. He's getting ready to do that now. And even with the family, I know how they draw the family in. The family
Mm-hmm.
becomes obsessed, and I'm saying it like, I'm just like really saying it like everything that happened with me is happening to her now. That's why I said they lie and manipulate their family members too. They don't tell them the truth. Whose teeth is that up there?
That's the sister teeth. That's the sister teeth.
Why you make me laugh like
That girl
that?
say whose teeth is that up there? Whose teeth is that up there? She said, who finna bite her screen? Who is finna bite my screen?
Hey, you came out of a whole conversation and said,
You hear
"Who
me?
teeth are wrong?"
Indeed.
Yeah, but yeah, it's deep, y'all. It's deeper. And then, like I said, what he's going through right now, he's really, to be perfectly honest with y'all, Robert's in a crisis right now.
He is. You can
He's
see
in
it all in his
he's in
face.
a mental crisis right now, for real. Seriously, y'all. He's really in a mental crisis. That's why he's doing all of these things. He don't know what's going on because he lost his supply, and reality is just now setting in.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It's just now setting in with him. That's why he has this erratic behavior. It's mental. It's mental.
Mm-hmm.
But he's throwing rock tight in his hand. He want everybody to believe that it's not him when it's all him. All of this
Yes, all him.
Yep.
It's all him. And he's not going to change, unfortunately. I hate to say this. I know people say you got to pray and, God, let me tell you something. With that type of behavior, they are not even in tune with God. They're not spiritual beings.
Right.
So they're not going to change.
Right. He needs
They don't
to pay for
change.
what he did. He needs to pay for what he need to go to jail too. Shit.
That's the way I see it.
Well, let's not talk about the jail thing, but what I don't understand is what was I about to say? I just left my mind. It was about what I don't understand is if he says he been wanting a divorce, and I think I just did this. If he said he been wanting a divorce, he don't want to be with her. She was a horrible mom. She was a horrible wife. And he cut her loose because, he said on one of those interviews that he had to cut off all contact with her. You remember he said that, not me. He cut off all contact, this and the other. Then why would he contact her through the parenting app to still try to say, like, as if he's trying to mold her? Like, I told you if you did this, you would make more money. Why is he trying to give her advice through a parenting app? What is that about?
Because he's a narcissist. Because he's a narcissist. Of course, he's
No,
going
but,
to on the
but we
outside.
know that. But why? What are they thinking over there? Why aren't they
Because
saying, "Wait a minute, hold on"? This man said he cut her off. Why is he texting her through a parenting app saying, "Take all those videos down of my voice"? Why is
Right.
he texting
because
her through
they're
a parenting app?
gullible.
Why isn't he asking about his daughter through the parenting app?
Right. They're gullible. They're gullible. The only people, and it's sad, but the only people that's really supporting them, if you listen, just listen to how they talk and speak, they just don't even sound like they're
I'm
dealing
gonna
with a
move you
full
down for a
deck.
minute, Marlene.
They
Hold
don't
on.
even sound like they're dealing with a full deck. These sound like some slow women. I hate to say it, but they sound like they don't sound like, mature, educated. They don't sound like common sense thinkers, critical thinkers. These sound like some women that are really slow to me. If you really pay attention to how they talk and speak, these are the women that's going to battle for them. Like, it's, if you talk to them and listen to how they think, it doesn't make sense. The reality doesn't make sense. So yeah, these are
Y'all
the
gotta be
people that's
careful who
speaking
y'all
out.
blocking. Y'all just block. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off, time.
Go
Be
ahead.
careful who you block. Y'all just block one of Y'all just block one of our persons. Y'all block spoken.
Yeah, I see your comment, Lisa, and that's absolutely true. They never leave you alone. They'll never leave you alone. They will still always try to come back or try to get in and all of that. They're very manipulating. They're very manipulating. They don't stop, and that's what I've been saying. I know I've commented in Brianna's comments several times. They don't stop, and she's doing exactly the right thing. She's completely ignoring him. And that's what you got to do. You got to completely go no contact. You cannot let them, because they prey on getting you, they prey on your emotions. They want a reaction from you. It bothers them when you don't respond, when you don't react to their mess. So that's why they keep poking and poking, because it's like a thrill for them to get you upset, because in their mind, if I get her upset, I still got some form of control.
Right.
That's how they think. Because I can get her rattled. So I'm still controlling her, so you got to completely ignore them and go no contact. She's doing the right thing. She's doing the right
Yeah,
thing.
and he can't stand that no contact. That's why I think the no contact is probably eating him up more than anything, because
Absolutely.
like he said on that thing, because she blocked him on all the other stuff. The only way he got contact with her now is through the parenting app. Now let me tell y'all something that he was doing, and you tell me if you think this is creepy or not, right? This man, you know how sometimes your iPads is connected to your what do you call that thing when you watch somebody on here? FaceTime, not FaceTime. FaceTime is Facebook, right? What is it when you have Apple? I think it's FaceTime. Anyway, but whatever. He was contacting Lauren through the iPad, right? On FaceTime. So my thing is, if you don't want to have nothing to do with her, all this stuff or whatever, why would you try to contact her 9-year-old through the FaceTime, right? But he was also sending pictures through the iPad of her as a baby laying on his chest and saying, "Do you remember this? Do you remember these pictures? Do you remember this?" Why would you do that to a 9-year-old? If it's somebody you don't want to have nothing to do with, why are you sending pictures of yourself holding her as a baby saying, "Do you remember this? You remember this picture? You remember this picture?" It wasn't no birthday, none of that. Just out of the blue, random. Why would you do that?
Because he's trying to get on Lauren's soft side so that he can have access. Like, if she would have opened up a FaceTime to him, he want to be able to look around and see what's going on in that house. He want to be able to. It's weird how they're really, really, really demonic spirits. I'm telling
But
you.
I'm wondering if his people are they going to ask him why is he doing that? Like, why are you contacting her 9-year-old, trying to send old photos of the 9-year-old? Like, what is that about? Are they going to come and say, "Oh, he really loved those kids"? If he loved the kids, why he ain't defending them in public?
Right. And then why isn't he doing that with his 15-year-old daughter? Why is he doing that with her? Well,
And
maybe
why
he is. I don't
and
know.
why he ain't calling and saying, and why he ain't calling and saying, how did Amora first day of school go? But you're texting her 9-year-old daughter old pictures saying, do
Right.
you remember this? Remember this? You remember this
Mhm.
picture? You remember this
Tell
picture?
Brianna don't mess with his daughter, but he could go mess with hers. Hi, ladies.
Hey, what's
Hey,
going
lady.
on?
Didn't he tell
Mhm.
Brianna don't mess with his daughter, but he got the right to go mess with hers? His oldest daughter, the Sharia.
I don't get it. It's scary because the thing about it is he would not let his people know that he's doing that.
Right.
Well, he
Right.
may come out and say, because I missed them.
Right.
I
Right.
missed
It's
them.
a
Like I said,
it's a
he's
control. It's
soft and hard.
definitely a control thing. It's a control thing. And that if that's his own any avenue or access that he can get into their household, he's going to take it. Any
But the thing
access.
about it is, I don't understand why. What do they think about it? If I was on the other side, if I was across the street, and I heard, if I thought I really thought that this man wanted to get rid of this woman because she was such a horrible person and this, that, and the other, and then I heard that he was texting her daughter, sending pictures, trying to FaceTime her and all this stuff, I would say, why is he doing that?
Because remember, across the street is not dealing with a full deck. Across the street is not thinking with critical thinking and logical thinking skills.
Exactly. They
And-
like the Tin Man if they only had a
right.
brain.
They're not thinking like that. And
Lady
plus
D,
the
you
full
got that right.
yeah, and
He's
then
following his
across
whole
the street
family.
is they're very envious people. So they don't want to hear nothing that makes logical sense when it comes to Brianna. They don't want to hear that. They don't want to understand that.
They don't. What
It's
they
not-
don't realize is this man deep down hate that he chose social media over his family. He deep down regretted. He did not. He thought that he had Brianna mind so much because see what Brianna had agreed to go along with his foolishness. To sit there, them be separated and or divorced, and they still together behind the scene, right? She had agreed, and then she unagreed without letting him know that she unagreed. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? She went back on it, so he thought he had her mind. He lost her mind, and that's why he is all over the place. He's so mad, and they think, oh, he's so happy. He's this, he that. They just have no freaking clue. If he happy, and I know they listening. If he's happy, tell him to leave Brianna and her children alone.
Wow.
Call about your 4-year-old and your 15-year-old. Why don't you see your 15-year-old pictures of you holding her as a baby?
Right. Because they don't know what they're dealing with. Like I said, when it comes to this,
Lauren.
Yeah, they're very
So Lauren
manipulative.
told her mom, and now he's blocked. But before Lauren told her mom, yeah, he was texting and trying to FaceTime her, sending freaking old pictures of him holding her. But now they blocked him from her iPad. I told her every time that he gets more and drop her back off, she better check her bags real good because he might be liable to have a freaking camera put in her bag or something.
But then now one of them ladies across the street talk about that, did they? That he was texting that baby, did they?
Because they probably didn't know.
I just told today.
He was texting.
They probably didn't know.
Well, when they heard it talk about it, since they got so much to say about her and her wrongdoings.
Yeah, he was texting Lauren recently. No, I never agreed. That was the issue.
I wouldn't. When it comes to those type of personality disorders, you can't put nothing past them. Nothing. You can't put nothing past them. They will do anything out of desperation to regain contact. That's what they do.
Briana, hold on, let me ask Bree something. Briana, when the last time have you called or text him? Because he said, well, we don't know if he was talking to you, but he threw out a subliminal that you be blowing him up from different numbers when your man is out of town. Now I know it ain't true, but I want it to come from your mouth. When the last time have you called him or text him? Somebody said, "Can I come up?" Dang, there's enough people up here. Hold on.
I'll drop down. I drop down.
Okay, let me send the link.
Okay, hold on.
Somebody said he was talking about Bree.
Oh yeah, that's
We know who. Well, he threw subliminals. Right. Hey, Cassandra, you up here?
Yeah, I'm up here. Can you hear me? Because I know my fan is on.
Yeah, hold on. He wanted me to agree to him saying it was a domestic violence skit. Once I didn't do that, everything was over. He was FaceTiming Lala, asking who's at my house and who's watching them. Wow. Why does he care? Why does he care? Why does he care who's at their house? Why? Somebody said they reading all the more comments.
Good.
Why do y'all think? Why do y'all
Amora,
think?
can I say this?
Yeah,
My husband says that this man, Robert, is not going to give her a divorce, especially knowing that she's with Janelle. He's not going to go through it.
Mm-hmm.
That's
And
what my
why did your
husband
husband say that?
He said because anytime a man that sits up and portrays the image that he portrays, his image, he don't want to expose his image, so he's gonna pretend like it's her. That's why he keeps saying it's her, it's her, it's her, it's her. He said no, it's him. Now that she's seeing somebody else, he is not gonna free up that space.
Yep.
He's not gonna do it, and that's why he's prolonging. But he said that Briana should just go a different way. He's not taking care of the baby right now. He's probably never gonna do it. Just say fuck it to the child support. You know what I'm saying? Let him lose his rights and just move forward.
And if she doesn't
Briana, are you willing to do that? Are you willing to do that, Brianna?
Hey, I have receipts. The only thing about that, your husband. Oh, go ahead.
I would, as much as he didn't let them drag her to the dirt, I would take him for everything I could get out of him and some.
But it's not even just that. That's his child, so he should support her. But even if she makes that type of move, see, even all those type of moves that we do those type of things on, or you know how women be like, you know what, forget it. I don't feel like fighting no more. He can have whatever. He can have it all, and I don't want it. Even in that, there will be a tact move for him as well. He's very, very tactful. So if she just go ahead and say, okay, I don't want the child support, the next thing is gonna be, y'all, I told y'all I was taking care of her. That's why she didn't ask for child support. I've been there for my child. It's always going to be something. It's never ending with this guy. He has lost the best thing he has ever had, the best thing he will ever have, and he don't know what to do with himself. So even if she does say, okay, no child support, that's still not gonna stop nothing.
Listen,
the best thing.
Brianna, this man is crazy. So he texts Brianna on her birthday, y'all.
I know you lying.
He is so miserable.
Amora, I know you lying.
He's so miserable. He is so miserable. Hey, Brianna, he's gonna be mad at you for this one.
He was big mad. Brianna was down there turning up. And
I
she
got a
started
story,
shit.
y'all.
You go, girl. He was big mad.
Let me ask. Let me ask. Can I show this? Hold on. He's about to be mad at you.
His followers are the one who ought to be mad.
Than what he already is. He'll be all right.
He shouldn't have came on there playing yesterday.
Brianna, can I show this?
Or
do you want me to just read it? Oh my God, this man is lame.
Let her show it, Bree. Let her show it, Bree. Let her show it, because they'll say a more line. Let her show it, because he shouldn't have came on there playing yesterday. He shouldn't have came on there line and playing yesterday and trying to front and stunt, talking about food stamps and everything. Boy, go on.
You know you watching. Make sure it's good.
Sure, we got you. Ain't nothing against the law showing your own personal text messages. Since when?
You know he'll try to use anything against her.
Hold on,
Ain't,
y'all.
ain't,
Let
no-
me make a
ain't
phone
none of that
call.
against the law. They talking about he gonna be mad. Shoot, they ought to be mad. That's who need to be mad is his followers sitting up here thinking that he's so over her and so done and he don't care nothing about her. Y'all is they smoking
See,
crack off
that's
a
one of
port
the
for real.
things I love about Bree, baby. She comes with her receipts. Him and his sister always talk about, I got the receipts, but never show them. Bree drops the receipts, baby. She
Baby,
drops
got him.
them. Stop playing with her.
Stop playing with her. Stop playing with her. Find somebody else to do it.
Okay.
Sure. Yeah,
Yes,
baby,
honey.
that video yesterday. And if they try to, and it's funny because that's proof being the pudding with these folks, and they still be trying to defend it and all that. There, who else he done wore Burberry with? He always when he gets on a rant like that. Plenty of women I done took care of. Plenty of women. Any of my exes. Who was your exes? You have two, and we didn't see nothing about you
Exactly.
and Sierra back when y'all were dating. We knew nothing about y'all, what y'all had on, no none of that, and how y'all dressed. So the only
Ex-
person we've ever seen you with is Briana. So everything you're talking about when you refer to an ex is Briana. It has nothing to do with Sierra. Everything is about Briana. Followers of his, everything is about Briana. I don't know why y'all don't understand that.
You sure right. Look at Amora over there bugging
Amara is crying.
her. So did y'all see that last interview he did where he say he's teaching his kids how to grow up and do something? And I say, well, how can he be teaching his kids if he don't see them? Did y'all see
Okay.
that interview?
Yes. Yes. Talking about he have structure and this and that and the other, and I teach my kids to da da da. What?
Exactly. How and you don't see them, baby? When do
What is
you
you
teach them?
teaching? When are you teaching them?
Exactly.
Stop teaching them how to sing and put the stuff, throw that camera in their face. That's all you did. All right,
Y'all,
Amora, come on, we want to laugh too.
I just gotta show y'all because you know what? You know what? I'm gonna say this. I already know that it's 406 people in here, so I already know that it's people on the other side, right?
Oh
Right.
yeah, you know they didn't cost.
Looking.
You know they
Yes,
on
we
But
do.
our side.
Brianna is, I have to say this. You know how Robert always saying he the comedian. Robert is
Mm-hmm.
not the comedian. I'm about to show y'all
That
who the
girl funny.
comedian is because this, hey, all I got to say is I don't even know if I would have done this, but Brianna is so funny to me. This shit.
She funny.
Look, y'all. So look, this is on Brianna's birthday, okay? He texts
Amora
her to
dad.
say, oh, wait a minute, hold on, that ain't it. That ain't the one. Okay, he first says, this is him, y'all. You
Yep.
got your hair. This is on Brianna's birthday at
We
8
see it.
o'clock p.m. Let me move this out the way, y'all. Brianna is so funny, y'all. She says, let me read it.
He
He
said,
said, you got your hair done, but not doing my daughter's hair. Do something to her hair before putting her on camera, please. This is on her birthday. She in Jamaica, y'all. She
uh-huh.
is in Jamaica. He texted her while she's in Jamaica. She said, get the F off my phone, you deadbeat.
Down,
Then he
baby.
says, deadbeat neglects the kids like you are doing. You are publicly embarrassing your daughters. Their hair looking a mess because of you. She said, go finish making yourself look dumber and dumber. We good over here. And she sends a picture of her and Janelle.
Girl, period, poo.
Wait a minute.
Period, poo.
Then she sends a picture of her and Janelle. Then, hold on. He comes back. Oh my God, Bree. Hold on. This man, she sends a picture. Oh, what did I just do with it? Hold on, y'all. Good Lord. Did I
You
delete it?
dropped it. You dropped it.
See, that him was trying to ruin her birthday right there.
Yep.
But
Yeah,
it
And
he
she
was
didn't
trying to
said
work.
run
that.
her birthday.
That
She
was him
said
trying
that
to
he
ruin
tried to
her
do that
birthday,
every
but it
year.
didn't work.
This is what's gonna piss him off right here. This is why he can't stand Bree.
Or you.
She
Or
sends
you.
a picture and says, we good, right? We
Mhm.
good. And he says, hurry up and get married. I'm happy for you. And she says, hurry up and make it so you can stop fronting. Everyone knows you're a deadbeat and bum. Bum ass music ain't hitting on shit. Keep begging for photos and videos with people who don't F with you. Nobody knows you, lame. Lame. You can't get into real events. This is on her birthday. I know this man was hotter than a tamale right here. Mike freaking dropped. She sent the picture of her and John L. Said, we good. He said, hurry up and get married. I'm happy for you. I know that probably pissed him off on her birthday. My thing is, he all the way in America, worrying about what they doing over there, right? He watching her in Jamaica. He worrying about whether his daughter hair comb or not. But are you calling to see how your daughter doing? You texting talking about some comb her hair. Are you kidding me?
Hey, it's salons in the mall. It's salons in the mall. He lives 10 minutes.
Go comb her hair yourself if you that weary.
No, ma'am. It's salons in the mall.
Hey,
it's salons in the mall. He lives in the mall. Pick your daughter up 10 minutes around the corner and take her to the mall and get her hair done. That's what you do since you're so concerned. You got all these female followers and fans that worship the ground you walk on, but they actually worship Bree's ground. But go get them. Go get her and pick her up 10 minutes around the corner and take her to get her hair done.
My thing is, why is he watching her every move? And let me tell you what the people across the streets will say. The people across the street would say, he's just acting like a good, concerned daddy. Right, he just saw his daughter hair messed up. And he just texted her to say, can you please comb my daughter's hair? Yeah, right.
What was wrong with her hair?
The babies were in the pool and enjoying themselves on vacation. Why get them babies' hair done? He's a dumb ass, literally. But he doesn't watch her. But he tell people, I don't watch her. People just be texting me and saying stuff. He follows her every move. He's the one that's harassing her. People, and that's when she had him unblocked on her phone. That was a text message on her phone. So she blocked him that day.
And since when is it wrong to have ponytails in your baby hair? Because that's what she had on that trip, ain't it?
Since when?
Since when is wrong for showing her baby wanted her natural hair?
Since when?
I guess he wanted
as long as her parts are straight.
He had on.
And her parts are straight. Her parts are straight and she got ponytails. She a little girl. When did having ponytails as a little girl be wrong?
Y'all be careful who y'all blocking.
Yeah. They accidentally, they're blocking. Yeah, Amora, I think the moderator's blocking me from you. Okay,
you trying to spoil her birthday.
It's not blocking. If they accidentally do it, Tangela, it's only for 5 minutes. Because it is easy to do. Sometimes the comments be going so fast. And when you're trying to block somebody or do something like that, it can get the wrong person. But if you commenting right now, that means that you're not blocked, Tangela. You probably was in timeout, though. The timeout is only 5 minutes, I think.
She sure wasn't bothering him for his birthday, was she?
That's the week he went on a full rant. It's making sense now. Yes. That is the G-Shot. That is the day he went into that. That is the week he went into that full rant because he couldn't stand to see her happy during her birthday celebration. You are so right. You are so right. You are so right. Somebody said, I see another roach. Is the roach juices over here? Somebody said they see another roach.
Don't spray no rain. Don't rain them out.
Always the ugly motherfuckers that want to have something to talk about. They all fucked up over there. They popped, all of them. That motherfucking new one that just came on. Sorry, Amora, I don't mean to curse on your panel. That new one, that Echelon, she needs her motherfucking mouth fixed. Okay, she got buck teeth. She looked like a damn raccoon last night when I seen that video with that white shit all around her eyes.
Is that the one who be
raccoon?
Yeah, she looked like a fucking raccoon.
That's the tall, skinny one.
Amber, fat ass. This morning, 10 o'clock in the morning, she eating Rotel dip. The fuck?
Who is the crackhead looking lady? The one
Wait a minute, hold on.
Who
Who
is
You
the
was
talking
in
lady?
about Latay?
Rotel? Who
No,
was
All
in
them
not
motherfuckers.
Rotel?
I know who Latoya is. It's a new one. She got the big ass gap in her mouth, and she
Who
be
was
Latay,
looking at
eating
her.
Rotel dip? Who was the
No,
one eating Rotel dip?
Amber fat ass, 10 o'clock in the morning. It's still
girl, shut up
I'm like,
talking to me.
damn, it's still breakfast time.
She said at 10 o'clock in the
no,
morning.
Latae be like free Robert. No, not her. The one she got a big ass gap, and
Yeah, and buck teeth. Like, girl,
okay.
go
What's
sit
her
your ass
name?
down.
What's her? Yo,
Who was
she be.
that?
I think she on
That's
drugs.
the upper echelon.
She on
Oh my
drugs.
God.
Well, see, I've never seen her. I've
Drugs.
never
Yeah,
seen her.
she was smoking weed. She had a blunt. She was smoking, and she had a cigarette that she should have been
Are
put
you
out. That motherfucker.
serious?
Her gap is bigger
Yes,
than Toya's. You can fit a football through that shit.
Dang.
You can put
girl,
a
they
what?
all
What you
popped
put
over
it
there.
Football.
They ain't
You
got
can
shit
put a
else
A
to
football.
football
do.
through her
A
gap.
football.
A
Oh my
football through her
God.
gap.
Is that the dark skin would be wearing all the different color hair?
No, that's Latay
No, that's
or
Latae.
whatever.
Latae be
I
with that's
got
one
it.
who be like free Robert.
Hey,
You know,
but
I've never
wait,
watched her.
I've never watched her either. I've seen her,
I've never
but I
watched
don't.
her.
But
I've
wait,
never
Yeah,
but
watched.
didn't
I've
Bree
never
tell
watched
everybody?
her.
Didn't Bree tell everybody? Somebody said that's the break room. Oh, okay, see, I never watched the break room either.
I never
411, all
watched
that,
the
all
break
of them.
room.
But
Somebody said
didn't
she
Bree?
sure was eating Rotel dip and smacking
At 10,
at
at 10
10 o'clock
o'clock
in the
in the
morning. I can
morning, I'm
only
like, damn, bitch,
imagine.
it's breakfast time. Like, what the fuck? You should have a damn
Yo,
muffin right now.
I swear to God, no. Every time I see her on any live, anybody live, she sound like she just smacking away in the background.
Yeah, that ass.
Wow, for real. But Bree told
Oh
us
my
way in the
God.
beginning that he's always tried to ruin her birthday. I wonder does his followers remember that she said that? And here's proof right here. Y'all saw that. Y'all saw it on text
They
message.
gonna say Bree made that up.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're
Bree
right.
made
You're
what
right.
up?
They're gonna
Bree
try to
The
made
say
what
text
up?
Bree made
messages.
the text
The
message
text
up.
messages. She made it up. You're right. You're right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Everything.
Robert don't be trying to contact Bree. Bree made
You're
that
right.
up.
You're right. You're
I
right.
don't
And
know
she
why they think that. If they think that, they crazy.
that well, we know that he is
Bree does
crazy.
not be
They
checking
crazy
for that
about it.
man. Bree is not checking for him. He's checking for her. And anything that he does, like talking about, you're not a good mother, this, that, and the other, that gets up under any mother's skin.
Any
You
mother's
understand what I'm
skin.
saying? And I ask any other ladies across the street, because I know they on here, how would you feel if your kid's father always tried to throw jabs at you and your parenting skills? They'd probably say something like, because she's a bad mother. How is
Right.
Briana a bad mom? Please explain how Bri is a bad mom.
They reasons of her being a bad
Ho-
mom
ho-
doesn't make any sense though.
What
Hold
do they
on.
say?
But not
What's the reasons that
don't
they give?
They reason of her
no
giving them a bad mom because she don't do their hair. That's one. Two, because she keeps baby girl away from Robert, which is not true.
She doesn't keep baby girl away from Robert. We saw that in the text
They
message
said
that she
Amora was
said is your weekend.
They said Amora
Mhm.
was malnourished. They said Briana don't feed Amora. And then you remember the time when she was on her way to when the kids was going out of town with their dad and she stunned them in the store with her card and she was like only get one
Right.
snack. They was like,
Right.
how dare she send the kids in the store to get Amora some hot chips without nothing to drink, knowing Amora had to go back on the road, drive with her 2 hours away without nothing to drink after eating them hot chips.
How do they know that she don't have nothing to
Have a
drink?
cup
How
in
do
the
they
car.
know?
How they
Right.
know she already don't have
Because when Bree
drink in
gave
the
the
car.
card, she said she told them everybody only can get one snack. Me as a mother, you think I'm gonna give my card to some kids and just say, "Oh, go in there and get some snacks"? No. I'm gonna tell them the same thing. Go in there and get one snack apiece.
And to
I think
piggyback
they
off of that,
reaching. But
hold on,
Brianna
no,
is not a
Amor,
bad mom. You can tell those kids are being well taken care of and they love their mom. A bad mom, in my opinion, is neglecting your child, abusing your child. And that's physically, verbally, mentally abusing your
Yup.
child. That
but
ain't no bad mom. She feed her kids and she attend to her kids. She's not a bad mom.
yeah, and to piggyback off of that, them saying about her letting them go in and get one thing. they turned around and said that she made them go get one item out the store, but then turned around and took the baby shopping and let her get anything. Remember, it was getting ready to be her birthday.
It was
So
for her
they tied that in.
birthday.
They tied that in together. They tied all of that in together. It was getting ready to be her
Oh my
birthday.
God.
She's there by herself. They're getting ready to go be with their daddy. They want some more snacks or anything. Their dad can buy that for them.
And wasn't that a skit anyway? It was a skit, sort of kind of a skit. The 1 minute thing she did it to Lauren. She do it to all her kids.
It's a game.
But
She
no,
said
this wasn't.
the game she do with her kids. They was playing
But
the
this
game.
wasn't. Yeah, but the day that she was dropping the kids off, whether it was a skit or not, she didn't have to go in there and buy up the store snacks for them kids.
They was going with their
mad
dad. His
because
dad should have bought the snack, like you said.
But here's
yeah,
the
exactly.
thing,
They going with their daddy. They getting ready-
Brianna is a regular parent. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
They just
right.
looking at that she got money. How many times do we get in the store with the kids and be like, nope, don't touch that. You're not
Yep,
getting that.
yep,
Or when we send the kids in the store, get one thing and come back out. They think because
yep,
she got money, her kids should be no limit. Like,
Do
no.
y'all
yep,
remember when but didn't they say something about her kids here? Do y'all remember when Blue Ivory first came out? Do y'all remember how Blue
yep,
Ivory here used to look?
Yes.
yep, yep.
So
And they
I mean,
billionaires. And they
so
billionaires.
like I'm just trying to figure out what, because she on this social media thing, y'all think her kids supposed to walk around with $1,000 hairstyles and $100 sneakers?
But now I've seen Sweet Ma, and I'm not trying to talk about Sweet My son, so let me put that out there first.
Right,
But I've seen Sweet My son hair on camera, and it wasn't combed.
It was sticking up on.
right.
I seen Toya kids here on camera and it wasn't combed up.
So are they trying to say that before the camera comes on, your hair needs to be top notched? Do they want her to go and put a wig on or something?
That's their favorite thing to say about Bree. That's the only thing they can say about Bree girls is that Bree never have her girl hairs done. Never. And then that one time when Lauren did have her hair braided, they made a thing saying that Lauren hairstyle was too grown for her. So either way it go, Bree's not gonna win.
Yeah, somebody just said it too. Bree could do anything right as far as those people are concerned. I know they listen, and I just want to ask y'all, name one thing that Bree does right. One thing that y'all like about Briana. And then ask yourself, why isn't there one thing that you think that this black mother does right? And then name something that you do wrong. Because we all do stuff wrong.
I got a
And we
daughter. I
all
done
do
flat
stuff right.
ponytails in her
Hold
hair
on,
before.
hold on. And not only that, the way you parent your child may be different than the way somebody else parents their children. So and I'm talking to the people across the street. Do you think just because you would have done it this way or that way, that's the only way to do it? Is that what you're thinking? I don't get it.
Rose. Right, Rose. Briana can't do nothing right, regardless. She can never do nothing.
She can't do nothing
that girl
right.
can do
I
right.
swear she
can't.
nothing.
She
Nothing.
cannot.
She can get on
She
there and
can't do
read
nothing right.
a strip from the Bible. They're gonna say, "Oh, did you hear how
Yep.
she was reading that from the Bible? Oh, she
She
thinks
didn't.
she's holy." Like no matter
Yep.
what this lady do, she is in the
But I'm
wrong.
But
gonna show you how they
is how
contradict them.
act, Amora. They act like Brianna's supposed to take care of her family the way they take care of theirs or something.
But
That
I'm
is
gonna tell you
exactly how they act.
but they contradict themselves because y'all fuss all in the same breath. Y'all fussed about one snack out the store, and then fussed about her buying the gifts for Amora, even though it was getting ready to be her birthday. So not
And
getting
then they
them.
fussed about her doing it for the
Hold on.
Shari and them too.
Hold on. But hold on. You fussed and said that she wasn't doing enough by letting them get one snack, but then you fussed and said she was overdoing it by letting Amora get too many toys. What the heck, baby? She damned if she do, damned if she don't.
Damn
Yeah,
it,
I
they
heard
don't
him
even know.
say. I heard him say she favoritism. She has favoritism toward
Yeah.
Amora, right? But then I also heard him say, "What was that? Amora had the worst birthday ever. She did a better birthday bash for John than she did for Amora. But
They
if she
said-
would have went all out for Amora, they would have said,
Yeah.
see, she only went all out for Amora to try to make
Robert's
Robert
daughter.
mad.
That's
You
Robert's
hating
daughter.
hoes.
And then they
You
said that
hating
all the
hoes.
presents that was on the table was from the people from Facebook. Bree didn't invite none of the presents that was on her table
Oh,
because
is that what they said?
yeah, because if you remember in the beginning of Bree's video, she said something like this from your Facebook auntie. So they try to make it seem like Bree, all them presents that was on the table for her more was from her Facebook aunties off Facebook. And then she said that somebody had cashed that Bree, and then it was like, yeah, so people cash apping you money, but you mean to tell me you couldn't give upper echelon, wherever the heck her name is? She's the one who said it. She said, so people cash apping you money for your daughter's birthday, but you couldn't give five mothers $500 out of all them billions of dollars you got.
They
I
just
always
wish
say
they
for
had the
rainy day,
money.
yes.
They
We
just
run
wish
them little
they
things we never
had the
have.
money.
They
We wish.
sure do, honey. They sure
Baby,
do. They
like
hate
you
Bree.
said,
They
Brianna,
can't stand money.
yes, I always say for rainy days, you can splurge when you feel like it, but you know what your expenses are. You a mother that take care of
Exactly.
a
Like she
whole
said, you can have
household.
it today and it could be gone
Yeah,
tomorrow.
yeah. Shoot,
She
she has
smart
bills
with
to
her
pay.
money.
She got a
She's
roof over
smart
That's
them
what
with
I'm
her
kids'
money.
saying.
head.
Like,
Yes.
Brianna wants to be a regular person. Like, she want to live like a regular person. They the ones that want
Right.
to put her on a pedestal.
Hold,
You know what I'm
hold
saying?
on, y'all.
She don't come off like that.
I'll give you one. So this is what they said. She said, "I'm teaching my children the world is not going to hand them everything. Spoiling your children will handicap them in the real world. Yep, I'm preparing my kids for the real world. We know.
That's
That's
right.
right,
We see
Bree.
you do
That's
real
right.
life. Yeah, we see you do real life skits, real life learning skits with
With
your
your
children.
children.
We see exactly what they see. It's just that you can
I
never
don't
do
know. We would
anything
have to
right.
ask Sierra because we don't know. Or maybe ask Jasharia. I wish I can have Jasharia in here and have a heart to heart with baby girl.
I wouldn't care if Bree bought her baby one gift. It's more than what her daddy did for her.
You hear me? If
Hey,
she didn't buy her
Brianna,
no gift,
did
she keep a
Robert
roof over her
buy
head.
baby girl anything for her birthday?
I can answer it
Big
for you.
girl.
No,
No, and
Hey,
as far as the Sharia, I was just on Sierra last live, and as far as so far, no, Robert did not buy the Sharia anything for school. She literally said only person bought the Sharia something for school so far was her and Brianna.
wait a minute.
you
Somebody, look
know
what
he
Heather say.
didn't.
Heather
You
said,
know he didn't
He-
buy nothing because he would have put it on Facebook and showed the world.
so Heather said that somebody had their baby out in some heels for a child's birthday party. The poor child was walking like a cow.
Who was
Who,
that?
who,
I don't know.
who? I don't either. I don't either. I don't know who had on heels and walking like a cow for whatever. I don't know. And I bet some of them across the street signed her for the giveaway from
And
they
according to
paid.
Robert, he said he
You
got
hear
a
me?
closet full of toys for her more for her birthday. She'll get them when she come
Oh
to his
no,
house.
Robert said he got enough rooms in his house for 4 different women to be in there, and for his 2 daughters to
Yeah.
have their own separate room.
Yeah, but he
Well,
got a closet full of toys for her more for her birthday.
Oh, that's what he said.
She'll get them when she
okay.
come to his house.
And
When
they
is he
Let's
gonna
get
come
wish
to his house? He missing all his weekends. What's she gonna be,
you.
15?
Somebody tell me this. He don't see Amora because Bree is he's
Amen, Bree.
terrified. She's dangerous. Hold on. He's terrified of Bree. She's dangerous. Okay. That's why he don't see Amora. Why doesn't he see the Sharia?
I
Because
guess
Sierra
because
didn't
he
threaten him.
scared her too.
No, I'm
Scared
saying
of
Sierra didn't.
Sharia too.
No, yeah, because Sierra didn't threaten him. He said Brianna did, and that's why he doesn't see Amora. Why doesn't he see the Sharia? Because Sierra didn't
Because
threaten
he
him.
know if he see the Sharia gonna read him his rights. The Sharia gonna tell him
No,
about
no, I'm asking
what
his
he was
people.
doing.
I'm asking his people. Y'all say he don't see her because he say she's dangerous, and y'all say because she threatened him. What they got to do with the Sharia and Sierra? Why doesn't he see her? She lives 2 hours away, and she don't live under Bree's roof. She live under her mama's roof. Sierra, she's scared of him. To me, so she definitely let the Sharia go on with it. Why is he not seeing her? I mean, I'm just asking if they can answer that question. They say Bree is not Amora's not being seen because of Bree. She dangerous. Why not the Sharia?
I
I'm just
guess
saying.
because they don't
that
have they
Just
don't got
asking.
no they don't have answers for nothing that we ask them. But
No.
let us ask them something about Bree. Oh, they
Huh.
gonna run it down. They gonna
Dude,
run
you
it
hear me?
down for you.
Break it all the way down.
he, he said he don't go see the Sarah because Brianna and them brainwashed her, so that's why he don't go see her. Like she
I
ain't
don't
old enough to
if
make
you
her
so
own mind up.
loving, If you so loving and so caring for your child, can't nobody brainwash your child if you are as
Not at
sincere
all.
and genuine as you are. She don't hang around Bree for the money, because according to you, you got more money than Bree, so she can get all the money out of you. You know what I'm saying? She
I
can't be
agree.
brainwashed. She can't be brainwashed. No, I bought the Shari stuff. We knew. We already knew. We
Listen, I
already
have a
knew.
15-year-old, and me and my 15-year-old baby father do not get along. Then her father, we don't get along at all. But one thing I will never do is try to keep them apart, okay? But
Already.
she also understands that the relationship that me and him have is, well, it would
Yeah,
never be
that's
nothing.
between
It's
y'all.
clashing. It's
Hmm.
clashing. But
Hmm.
she also knows that's her father. She loves her
Right.
father. She never gets in between anything that has anything to do with me and her father. Now, it was a
Mhm.
time where she have seen things, she have heard things, and she have came to the both of us like, listen, you're my mother, you're my dad. This is not what's supposed to be going on. So that baby
Right.
girl is not pulling away for nothing, okay? That baby
Hmm.
girl seen something, she heard something, she knows something.
Exactly.
She knows something.
Exactly.
She's not pulling. Brianna's
She
not
knows
her
that
mother.
dude.
That's what they gotta realize. Robert is her father. Brianna's not her mother.
Right.
So you think she gonna go against her daddy for someone who's not her
Hmm.
mother? When people gotta use their
Hmm.
head. Brianna ain't brainwashed. You can't brainwash a child against their own parent. I don't care how much you
Yep.
try it.
That's true, cause my
Yep.
grandbaby see no wrong in her daddy, honey.
Yep. And they can't. And somebody in the comments said, they say because what did they just say? Because Sierra is bitter and won't let him see her. We know that
That's
she
a
dislikes
lie.
him. Hold on, wait a minute, because even when Sierra has been in these comments, she will say, "I don't want to say anything bad because that's still Desharia's dad." So she ain't bitter. She, you know what I'm saying? For her
No,
to say
she's
stuff like
not.
that, she's not bitter. She's not disallowing him to see Desharia. It has nothing to do with her being bitter. We don't care that
Read,
Brianna
read, read comment.
and
That's why. That's why the Sharia don't want to be around him. Read
uh-huh.
comment. That's exactly why. That's the
Yep.
reason. It's all for money. You want your kids around you for money. You're gonna
Money.
get likes if you put them kids on that camera.
Yep.
That's true.
You're gonna get
Yep.
likes. You don't get likes without them kids on that camera. When it's just you and that damn wig, you got 700 views. But as soon as you put baby girl on that camera, them views go up.
Uh-huh. Anything about Bree or her children, that's how any of them, they gonna get some views. Period. If it's Bree and her children, views are coming. That's it. That's all. I don't even know what and I've never seen people who hate somebody so badly. But you keep her name in y'all's mouth. You continue. That's not content creating. What's her name? Any of y'all watch Lovely Mimi?
Yeah.
Okay. Lovely Mimi, she does a lot with her children and her boyfriend and all that
Mm-hmm.
there. But if you look at, and I'm not talking about Lovely Mimi, I love her. Mimi house ain't never clean. It's lived in. It's
It's lived
lived
in.
in.
But she
It's
right,
very
she got
lived in.
children though. She
Yeah,
got
she has
children.
children. That's what I'm saying. But y'all want to critique this girl's life about how her house supposed to look. She has 4 young children all over the
Wait,
place. She's
did
a
y'all
busy
They
see
have
book.
to
the
find
video?
something negative to say. You know what I
But did
mean?
y'all see the
Because they
video
said
when
that
she
she don't
took?
cook, right? So now that she's cooking and doing this, that, and the other on live, they're like, "Oh shit." Now we look bad because we told all these 200-300 people that she's
She
just a
don't cook.
worthless human being, and now she's cooking
Hmm.
for her kids. And let's think
And
of
she
something
can't
else.
even.
Oh, and you know what I heard them say? They tried to say she got long feet. I think she wears size 13.
Yep, they said
Girl,
she got men feet. Rita said today. Rita made a video today, because the video where John was rubbing her feet. She
yeah.
said, "Look at them long ass size 13 feet. I can smell them funky ass things through the phone."
Rita had the
Girl.
nerve to say something about Brianna feet.
Mm-hmm.
Today, wait a
Why
minute,
would
wait.
Rita
I thought
say something
I,
about a woman's feet?
Well, I
That
I
seen
thought
the
she
doesn't
wasn't
make
man.
gonna
no
talk
Man
about it.
said he
sense.
got a man to
They
rub that
obsessed,
dog.
girl.
Wait a
They
That
minute.
not
She
there.
man
said
got
something
a
about
man.
Brianna's feet.
Is on her last live video where she was breaking down Brianna whole cooking video. The last when she just made that pasta, she broke that down. Then it was a video
What
of
does
Brie feet.
what does Rita's feet look like? Like, how can you talk about another woman's feet?
Feet.
I can see now. Listen, I can see if the toenails was black and she got corns all on them and stuff like that. But what's wrong with Brianna's feet?
Nothing. And they
Yeah.
know that. They ain't got no
Oh
And
time.
my
Then And they
God,
said
and
that
you
them
stay
shoes.
obsessed.
They said the
But
shoes
let
that
me
she
let me
had
say
on in
this.
that picture looked like the sailboat. Like they was really going in about her feet.
Wow. Wow.
The real content creators that got millions of followers,
They
they
ain't doing
behind
this
Bree.
crap.
They behind Bree 100%. And
Baby,
I
that's what they
know
don't
a
know.
lot of
That's what they
people.
don't know.
Do anybody follow Proud Mommy of 8? And
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes.
Proud Mama 9.
Beauty is her name, baby.
Proud
Uh-huh.
Mama
One of
9.
Uh-huh.
them,
I
and
follow her.
one of them
Oh,
said, "How the fuck would y'all? How would y'all feel cleaning up a 4,000 square feet house?" You know what I'm saying? She was like,
Mm-hmm.
they not looking at that. That girl is in a big ass baby mansion. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And she
Yeah.
do
Mm-hmm.
teaches her kids to clean because she did a skit with
The oldest one, Josh.
yeah, she did
With
a
Josh.
skit
Mm-hmm.
with him when she woke him up out the bed to clean up.
Mm-hmm.
You know, so
See,
it's a
but
lot
just
of big timers that's behind her. You know what I'm saying? Like they,
oh
Mm-hmm.
yeah, more
yeah.
people behind her, and that's the thing. Let me tell you, the big bloggers, the big ones, like you said, the ones that have
Mm-hmm.
million followers, the ones that have 100,000 followers, all that stuff or whatever. Not these two. First of all, you got to think about it. The people that's talking about her, besides Sweet Ma got 40,000 followers, but 40,000 people don't comment on her crap, right? But the
Right.
people that the gnats and the bugs and the roaches and stuff, man, they got like 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 followers. The people that got the big followings that's doing other stuff and not covering this story, the more important bloggers and the more important content creators, they support Brianna hands down
Yep.
1,000%.
That's
They're
a
not in
fact.
this bull crap because they can read between the lines. They already know what it is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And they don't have to
Mm-hmm.
run to her page to
And
show that
Brianna
that's what
said,
they're
and
doing.
my man love my long ass feet, and I wear a
We
size
know he do.
10, bitch.
We
period.
we
Tell
know he
me he
does.
was
Period.
he was
Say,
mad because them toes was pretty with that white tape. That's what the problem.
That's right.
girl,
And they
oh,
mad they ain't got no man to rub their feet. So they gonna hate
Uh-huh.
on Bree.
John looked like he was
say,
in love rubbing them feet too, Brie,
they
okay?
talked about
That's
that
He
right.
was
outfit.
in love.
They talked about that
And for
They
outfit.
the
just mad
record,
because they ain't getting nailed to the
Wait, y'all.
crown that
that's
Wait,
night,
y'all.
baby.
Wait, y'all. They mad. They mad because they went to that show with DC Young Fly who Robert put on.
Yeah, that he
In
say he
them
put on.
in that leather. Okay, that he put on. That he say he put on. In that
For
leather
DC Young
and them
Fly to
boots,
get a riff of that, he gonna bomb Robert. He gonna
baby. But no, ain't nobody
ooh
saying
wee.
about that 4-piece Easter suit he had on at his own outside BET award and had to
Man,
go
he
change
looked like
clothes in the
a
restaurant.
goddamn going
Ain't
fool at
nobody
that BT
ain't
Wars. I'm
nobody
sorry.
saying
and
nothing
The
I
about
had
that.
to
fact
say
that
something about them, honey, because they made me mad talking about her boobs. How y'all gonna say something about her boo and Mary J. Blige? That's all she wears,
Baby, that's all she wear.
hemming up
Winter,
to the
spring,
thigh. So how y'all gonna be
winter,
talking about her boobs?
see,
winter,
you know
spring,
what
But
summer, and
you
though?
can't
fall.
talk about nobody feet though, because Jeannie feet ain't so small her goddamn self, okay?
Nope, nope.
So that's what I was gonna say. Like the things, the clothes, talk about clothes and stuff like that. That don't bother me, right? That don't even get to me because people jank on people clothes all the time. It's the natural things that God gave a person that they try to talk about, like somebody's feet.
Feet.
You said
Mm-hmm.
what?
Y'all know the
Do y'all
video
see
that
that?
took me out
Wait,
with.
time
Which
out,
one?
time out. Do y'all see that fake Lasharia page?
Yep.
Always, yes. And did you see when she came on her and said report it?
Recently?
No, the fake Lasharia page is commenting here. Said Brianna and
Oh,
my
sure.
mom
There
made
it
me
is.
take
Brianna and
down
my
the
mama
father.
man.
The father they
Somebody's
post.
coming and
No, no,
said
no,
that
no.
is not
That's not fake.
Desharia.
That's not
That
fake.
ain't her.
That's not fake. That's the
That's
real one.
her age.
Block
No,
that fake.
that's the
No,
real. No,
Bree just
listen,
said.
baby. Listen. That's the real one. The fake one is the singer, the Sharia, the singer. That's the fake one. The
No,
Sharia Watkins is
this is
real.
Bree
fake.
just commented and said that's a
How?
fake page. Bree just
Cause
Brianna and my
commented and
mama
somebody
said
man. Oh,
Because
I'm just
somebody
now
just
seeing the
told
she
post.
me
said
that knows and said that that's a fake page.
I'm just now seeing the post up there.
Bree
Brianna and my
said
mama
that's a
made me
fake
take down the
page.
Yeah.
Father's Day
Yeah,
post I made for my dad.
this
God
Bree
dang,
our
this
said
boy
age
here
drop
right
crazy.
that.
here.
This boy
Now
here
they
crazy.
making
That
this
was
is
our
crazy.
These
Now
age.
they
people
making
is
fake
they
pages of the
obsessed.
baby.
This boy here is
Next, you're gonna
crazy.
have a fake page of Amora.
And
Baby girl or
Bree, if
more.
you listen, and Bree is a fake page already of Lauren going around asking for money.
Oh my gosh, these people that sick? No, that boy that's sick.
Yes, he is, honey. He need to be
That boy
wrapped
is
up in a
that
straight
sick.
jacket.
But you know
Shoot.
what, y'all? I can't even say that that's Robert. I'm sorry. Because it's a lot more cuckoos out here than him. A lot,
Yep.
like even with the people like the sage in the city, the upper echelons, Kevin's and this, that, and the other. Trust me,
Them
it
people
ain't
throwed
just
off.
Robert. And I hate to say that, but it's not just Robert. It's
Yeah,
people
them
from
people
across
throwed
the
off.
street that's doing this. Because you got to think these people that sit in these content creators' lives and listen to
Yeah.
this crap, they
Yeah.
loony in the head, y'all. I'm
Yeah,
for
for
real.
real. For real. For
So
real.
it's them too. Don't think for one moment just Robert. It's not just Robert. It's Robert and his followers.
That is so
Yep.
scary for her and
It's
her
That is
not
kids.
just
really
Robert.
scary. That's
Like
really
they
scary.
were like what? They like
Those are fanatics.
mm,
Those are
Yes,
obsessed
it's his
fanatics.
folks. You're right about that. It is. It's his folks. It's his supporters and stuff. Some of his supporters don't have it all
sure
right.
did.
I'm
She
telling
sure
you.
did, Bree. I said the same thing. You see what Bree said? She said, "Did y'all say hell? Did y'all see Monica?" Sure did.
Girl, like
Yeah.
she said, Mary J will wear a thigh high boot, winter, spring,
Hey, no,
summer,
they
or
don't know
fall.
fashion. They ain't got money for fashion.
They don't know fashion. They don't know
Wait, but
fashion.
then they said John had a nerve to have like tight pants with the Jordans that Bree bought him.
They was hating,
So
baby, because her
so
her
what?
man looked good in
She
that
look out
picture.
for her
They was
man. Her
hating.
man look out for her. She look out for her man. Her
Your
man look
man
out for her.
looked good in that picture, baby. They was
They
hating on
sure
y'all.
did. They sure did.
Did. The
It's not so
40,000
many
likes.
men. It's not so many
My
men that
thing
can
is,
wear
if they
tight
don't
leather
like her,
pants
why
like that,
watch her
though.
though? If they
Look,
don't like her, why watch her? And then let's
shoot.
get back to looks and features and stuff like that. They want to talk about her feet. What about their
Girl,
foreheads? What about they no
shoot.
edges?
Ooh.
What about they big buck eyes? I don't
Tell
understand how
Rita.
somebody can just point out something that they don't like about somebody and
Next
focus
time
on
Rita
that.
go
What about
live, tell her to
them?
go.
They ain't
Tell
all
Rita to
that.
show her face. Rita won't show that face. Rita just
Yeah, Rita
she
do
just
have a picture of her up here.
yeah old pic. Oh, I bet you that's an old picture. Them ain't no new
Yeah, I'm
picture.
about
She
to
won't
pull it
show
up.
that.
Hold on.
She won't show that face.
But y'all,
They
Rita
need to
talked about
show
her
them
feet
houses
today.
that they living in.
Tell her go when she
Y'all,
go live. We need to see her
What
when
you
she
say they need to
live.
show what?
Show them houses they living in.
That too. Go live. Let us see. See when Bree go
Exactly.
live, we see.
Am
We
up,
see Bree.
baby.
So
We
just
see
because
Bree.
kids got toys around the house don't mean your house is dirty.
Facts.
Exactly. Or you got a plastic fork because they said because she had a plastic fork on the floor, her house
baby,
was
a
dirty.
plastic fork on the floor don't mean your house dirty. A plastic fork on the floor does not mean your house dirty. It's
And
lived
that's the
in.
case. Amber house was dirty. Ain't that so sitting in that chair with no neck?
Shoot.
Yes, ma'am.
No,
Okay,
Rita's
well,
That's
not
my house
No, if
ugly.
Rita.
that's
was
the case,
dirty.
Rita's not ugly. She just got a big ass forehead.
That's
who is
Rita. But
that?
that's what I'm saying. She's not ugly. But
She's not
she want
ugly.
to talk about Brianna feet. What's up with her forehead?
That
Do you
big
She
ass
understand
Right.
what I'm
showed
trying to
look,
say?
Yeah, she
Yeah.
can't do nothing
Amber
about her feet,
Lonnie
just like
got
she can't do
more
nothing about her
forehead
forehead.
than everybody.
She
I
can't do
don't
nothing
Ooh.
about her feet.
understand. How can you talk about something that God made it? God
Yeah,
made her forehead like that, right?
yeah,
God made
exactly.
Forehead
Brianna
like a
feet the way her
basketball,
feet
baby.
look.
We said Rita not ugly. For all we know, that could be a filter. So let's
Amora,
not
that's
say
because they don't have content. So they look for anything.
Nah, she
that.
might need to wear some bangs or something, baby,
I
because that
think
just
that's a filter.
way too
That's a
much.
filter. That's a filter.
That
But
that's a
What's her
y'all,
filter
face?
that's making her forehead big.
No, that's a filter that make her look like something.
Rita said this about her
Picture with
feet
no
today. Are
filter.
you sure it was
I can't
today?
even tell the looks,
I don't.
baby.
I
That
seen the
forehead is
video today, but
blinding
when
me.
I seen it, it said 8 hours ago, so it probably was from yesterday.
Oh, okay. Because I was about to say, I thought she said something about that she gonna kind of back up off of this, and then and to say to hear that
She
she turning
said
around
that.
talking about her feet.
She said that, but she said she's gonna back up off of this when Lupa and Sweet Mouth fell out. She's not gonna back up off of this.
I thought this was new that she just said. She did this live where Kevin
What's
came
that
in there
girl name?
telling
Is
her.
it Angela D? Angela Angelad. Is it Angela D? Am I spelling her name wrong? I might be. Anyway,
Angela.
Yeah, but maybe I'm doing it wrong because I wanted to show y'all her.
And
But
who
the
is
thing of the
Harmony
matter
Speaks?
is,
And who is Harmony Speaks? Because that's another one.
I ain't seen her either.
Harmony Speaks is I don't know who she is, but I know she talks about Briana all
About
the
Brianna,
time.
yep.
But I think she's a heavy set girl because isn't she the one that be showing jewelry? And you can look at her forearm and her wrist, but you know they say I be fat shaming, so I ain't gonna say that. Oh, it's
And
Ashley D. I'm sorry, y'all. Dang, I
she
put her the
with
wrong
the
one.
purple hair, baby. She looked just like a little gremlin, the ugly one, Spike.
But see, I don't even like calling nobody ugly. I don't like calling nobody ugly. And the reason being is because God made us look the way we look, right? Between our mom and daddy. And
That's
that
true.
and but what
But
I
she
will
look just like
say,
that little gremlin.
you can be ugly from how you act, you know, inside. Oh, this
Right.
is Ashley D. Okay. Let me show you something. Ashley had a nerve to be trying to be talking about people, right? And I ain't gonna say Ashley ugly. I'm just gonna say what I'm gonna say. And
This
I'm
the
just gonna
one who
let
sound
y'all
like the
see what you
cigarette. This
see.
the one who sound like the cigarette smoker.
Yes.
Oh God.
No, the cigarette chewer. She
With
chew
yeah,
Newport.
she chewed a whole pack of Newports, all 21
Nah,
sticks.
not the whole 20 pack. Not the whole
The
20
whole
pack.
20 pack.
You go down her page and all you see is Briana.
All
God
you see is
dang.
Brianna.
She
Yo,
is another sweet mom. This is obsession.
her and Harmony Speaks.
Jesus
That's why I said who was
mercy.
Harmony
Oh
Speaks
my
too.
God. What the hell?
Exactly.
This is
They up
weird
here
to me.
talking bad about Brianna. I told all of them, y'all need to be thanking her, baby, because that's how all y'all eating off her name.
Eating off of them. They need to send her flowers, roses, candy, thank you cards, everything.
Somebody said I need to know if Jai has an uncle, a cousin, a
You
nephew.
hear me?
It's called knowing the difference between a controlling man and a leading one.
That's
A leading
Ashley D.
man is a
Oh,
man
she
that
got a
not
big
only
ass
walks on
forehead
faith,
too.
but
What
he
the
leads
hell?
the household with structure, security, and discipline. Not only you're able to put your guard down, but you trust his every word and his every decision.
Hold on. Let me go to the next one right quick. Look at this. Look at this girl. She ain't ugly. It's
What
just
is up,
that how
YouTube
can you
world?
be
I'm
talking
Ashley
about
D.
people's features?
Yeah, right.
Look what her hair start.
She
Like,
look
come
like
on,
something
girl.
that come out on Halloween. A new
Hmm.
scarecrow.
But if you go all the way, if you go up and down her and sweep my page, it is absolutely ridiculous. It is Briana. And the thing about it is, here's the thing. If they say they support Robert, right? And let me tell
He
you
should
how
be up
I
in
know they
there.
don't support Robert. And this is what Robert and Kevin needs to realize. They don't support Robert. They hate Briana. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Right,
That's a
exactly.
difference.
They
They
Totally
don't
different.
support
They can't hate
Robert,
somebody they don't know though. How you hate Brianna when you
but
don't
they hate
know
her because
her?
you can envy somebody that you don't know.
Right, that's the word. They don't hate her. They
That's the
envy her.
word.
Okay,
They
you're right. You're
envy
right.
her. They don't know her to hate her. They envy her.
Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I digress. They envy her. They envy her. They envy her, but they don't support him.
Nope.
They do not
No,
support him.
no. They
And then
try to
after we
support the
talked
thing that
about
they think that hurt
the
Brie.
cruise yesterday, we talked about the cruise, and all of a sudden I hear them say, "Yeah, we need to do something for Robert. Do it. We don't care. We still
No.
gonna do what we're gonna do. Which what we was gonna do anyway. We still gonna do it. So make sure y'all sign up for that cruise."
Well, you say they was gonna copy you yesterday.
I did, and they did,
And they did.
and they did,
And they did.
and they did. It's
They got it
okay though.
honestly. They got mimicking and
They
mirroring
always listen. The
honestly
words. Listen,
on him.
Briana say, "I'm booking busy." So now, guess who's saying they booking
He
busy?
booked and busy. He booked and busy.
Robert's now saying he's booked
Oh
and
yeah,
busy.
and
You
then
understand what I'm
today
saying?
he said today they booked him for a reality show.
Girl, shut up
Oh
talking
my!
to me. Girl, get off this
Are you for
get
real?
off this
He said,
channel. For real.
they booked him for a reality show. He can't tell you
Every
what.
single
He can't.
thing
Yo,
Brianna
I
does,
swear to
he's
God.
gonna try to do.
Word to my
And the
sixth
reason
grade.
why he's doing
He
that
said
because
it.
he wants people to think
Cora,
that
listen, he
she's
said it
trying to
word for
copy his
word.
life.
He said it word for word. He said they booked him for a reality show. He can't say much about it.
Yeah, girl, get
Girl,
off the channel. Get
you
off the channel,
lying.
girl. Girl,
Listen, that boy is a copycat loser. That's what he is, a copycat loser. Did
Can't
he
say much
really
about
say
it.
that, girl? Did he say I can't say much
girl,
about it?
Can't say much about it. They booked him for a reality show.
he
And
He about
he
to
can't
be
say.
on.
ain't never used them words
He
before,
about, he about to be
Mario.
Look,
on the. He said he about to be on the big screen. He doing big
okay,
things.
so
He trying to pull away from social media. Go watch the
Girl, you
video.
lying.
Go watch the
no,
video when he with the girl
Bree
at the
says she
date.
can't
Yes.
say much about stuff too. Bree says she
Wait a
can't.
minute.
She can. Goodness gracious.
Hold on.
Goodness gracious.
What did he say, Miss Lady?
You gotta go watch it. It's on his page. He was on the date with the new leading lady, we guess. And he was like, he was asking her, like, do you got social media? And she was like, no. He was like, how about your man? And she was like, no. He was like, yeah, I'm trying to be on the big screens. I can't say much about it right now. But I'm trying to pull away from this social media. Like, this ain't gonna be social media, not gonna be my only, way of working. But Bree just said this live.
Bree just said it.
She said it
He's a
yesterday.
copycat. He's a copycat.
Oh my God.
I
And
got
can't
it,
say much
yes.
about it. And can't say much.
Well,
He
one
can't say.
thing I'm
Yeah, he
gonna
can't say
say,
much about it.
Because
only
ain't
Huh?
thing
nothing
I'm
going
gonna say
on.
It ain't
is
not. It ain't much to say.
It
right.
ain't nothing. He
Exactly.
said all that was gonna be said. What he said was that's it. That's it. That's all. Cause
Well,
That's
no,
Miss
what he
what?
said.
Brianna, if you still listening, baby, I know Miss Pat. So one thing about it, he ain't gonna be on BET.
Not with Miss Pat. Miss Pat going, what?
Not with Miss Pat, baby. Miss
I
Pat would
love
tear
Miss
him a
Pat,
new
baby.
one,
He ain't gonna be on
baby.
Look,
BET.
Miss
y'all.
Pat would.
Hold on. I gotta read something. So Desharia must be watching because Desharia just put in her story. She screenshot where they wrote the lie. Briana and my mama made me take down the
Yeah.
Father's Day post. And this is what she said. Now, this is hilarious because ain't nobody finna write something as stupid as that. Ain't nobody tell me to take it down either. Some of y'all forgetting I got my own mind too. Not me, by the way. When is y'all gonna stop talking about the same stuff? I mean, I get it. You're trying to make money or whatever, but at what cost is this giving you? Now, this is Desharia, y'all. This is Desharia's story.
I told you that baby smart, honey. That
That's what
baby is
what
smart.
did I just tell you? Bree and her mama can't brainwash her to do nothing. She don't want to be around that man because she know what's going on. That baby seen something. That baby heard something. That baby know something. Okay? She don't want to be around her
Yes,
father for a reason. It ain't got nothing to do with this social media, okay? Nothing to do with social media. She don't care about what them people say and do to her or about her. She know what she's seen in that household, and she know what her dad
exactly.
did to Bree. She know.
Exactly.
So
Exactly.
people across the street, did y'all hear that? She say she have a mind of her own.
They
That
don't
means
like
she
her
can
either,
think and
girl.
talk for herself.
If 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 uh if Robert denounced Desharia and said he don't want to have nothing to do with her, they will drag Desharia all over these internet
They do
streets.
though. They do. In her comments. They do in her
Yeah, they
comments. It's
do.
sad.
They really
It's
do.
sad in her comments. It's so sad. Even her mama has to go in there and defend her. Her
Yeah,
mother has to go in there and defend her because the way they be talking to this baby in them comments is
yeah.
crazy.
And
She's a
not once have he came
15-year-old.
and said, "Don't talk to my baby like
Not
that.
him,
Don't talk to
not
my daughter."
Kevin,
Not
not
once.
Toya. I haven't seen. I seen Dawn over there defending her. Yes, I have. I never seen Toya. I never seen Kevin
And my
or
thing is,
Robert.
if they support him, why aren't the content creators defending Desharia? Why aren't Robert supporters over in Desharia comments saying no? You're not going to talk about no fit. You're not going to talk about the person that we support, 15-year-old daughter, because they don't support him.
No, they support his
Mhm.
bullshit.
Yep.
It's a difference. They support his
So they think that
bullshit.
what works for
They
Bree will
support
work
his
for him.
bashing towards
They're gonna
Bree. If
somebody
it had
else.
anything to do with bashing with Bree, they support it.
Yep.
And he be talking about, I just want people to know that if anybody speak on me, you could be a kid or not. You going to jail. He's saying that because he's trying to get in the kid's head. He's trying to scare Jasharia, Josh, Isaiah, and Lauren because he know they on social media. He wants them to
Mm-hmm.
not say anything.
Exactly
Yep.
with his
More people gonna
non-performing
listen
self.
to that.
Exactly.
Baby
Yeah,
doll. So you mean to tell me if Amora go on his live right now and pull up a live, it's not gonna say
he said he was
he's not
first.
gonna say exactly what I just said.
Hold
He's
hold
not
on.
Oh,
glad for Bree. He's not
Hold
glad for
on.
Bree at all.
somebody said
Um,
that what you said is not true.
So let's go to his live. We will see. If we go to
he
Which
his
said he
live
was
page,
is it?
glad
Which
she
it's
live
wasn't
is it?
literally
on
it's on
social
his
media.
page. It's not a live. It's a page. He was sitting at the table talking to the new lady in his life. So yeah.
Hold on.
She's a lie. He did not say that. He said he was glad she wasn't on social media.
Here, Abor, read it. Watch it, Abor.
I'm listening to it. You know he'll try to.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta hurry up and listen because he'll show edit and fix it.
I'm about to say mute yours. Or so you know.
Hold on, let me listen.
I know he is glad she ain't on social media, so she won't get to see and know all the real stuff and how he really is. But she'll see it anyway. She'll know
But
Yeah,
this
exactly.
woman, but that woman been around though.
She
That
been
woman been
around.
around. She been
I've been
around.
saying
She
that. I've
yeah.
yeah, I've
That
been
woman
saying that
been
she been
around.
around. Mm-hmm.
That woman been
That's
around.
why.
He did a video with her in like February.
And then he was. I'm telling y'all, when y'all know how every once in a while he'll dip to the gym
Mm-hmm.
and go work out for 3 minutes. She was in there. I can't remember if he was telling her that he's a trainer or something like, or she was a trainer. That lady bent around, bent. He's like that
Mm-hmm.
person that goes to a BYOB function empty-handed. But you hear me? Just like that, cute. Yeah, just like that. Just going around, just what y'all drinking, what y'all smoking on,
People,
like on
even
Friday,
people
what
in the
y'all smoking
comments
on?
saying he said. See, even people in the comments saying he said it. Come on, what am I
Who is
lying for?
Baby Doll? Who is Baby Doll anyway? I don't remember. I don't
Right.
recall.
Who are you? You probably from the other side. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's
He
exactly.
did
That's what I
say
said
it.
because I ain't
He
never seen
did
that
say it.
name.
He literally said he about to be on the big screen, but he can't say much about it. And he trying to pull away from social media because social media ain't gonna be his life. He said the
Girl,
same
you
thing
can't make
Bree
up
said.
all that. You can't make up
Fuck
all
out
that
of
he
here.
said that. You cannot
Somebody
make up
gotta
all that
lie.
he said.
he trying to pull away from social media because them numbers didn't drop like a mother.
He
Hmm.
look, he ain't gonna have to try. Social media gonna drop him.
That's
He ain't gonna have to
right.
try.
That's
But only
why he
thing is,
want to
he ain't
pull
getting
away
picked up.
from social media. What is
Yeah, but he ain't
internet
gonna get picked
sister
up.
say? Them numbers just ain't giving no more.
Girl, she didn't say that.
Them numbers
She,
ain't adding up. They
girl,
ain't
she said,
giving.
girl, she didn't say that. Say it ain't
She
so.
said it about Brianna, but I'm saying it
Oh,
about him. Them numbers
oh,
just
girl, I
ain't
know she,
giving no more.
Yeah, she
girl,
said Bree got 3.5K view followers, and she only be having like 100 comments or
she
something
don't
in that
have to
nature.
have them like that's not her only source of income. That's the difference. That's his only source. Brianna has all sources of revenues, and she is actually
RH.
intact with girl.
Them numbers ain't giving RH.
It ain't giving.
He ain't giving.
He ain't giving us a goddamn. And on that live yesterday, somebody asked him, what have you gave us? What you mean? What have I gave y'all? Y'all know what I give y'all. Why you think you following me? I give y'all content. This and that. No, you don't. No, you don't. You ain't giving them people nothing. Nothing.
This
You giving them
that
Bree.
that interview, that mama say what inspired you to write your book or inspired to put you on this journey or something. He said, well, that will have to be me losing my mother at 5 years old.
Girl, be quiet. The book,
I said, what?
the
You
consistently
know
being
what?
great in bed.
Let me say this, and I ain't trying to be disrespectful or nothing. But if you lose your mother at 5 years old, what do you really know
What do you
about your
know?
mother at 5 years
Years
old?
old.
What do you remember?
Mm-hmm.
Again, Don is older than him. So she was about 10 when she passed. And Don says she's not a whole lot that she remembers. So how
So
him at
what is
5?
it exactly? What is it that he remember at 5 years old that he
Yeah.
can say, "Well, I lost my mother, and this the reason why I do this"? And what is it that you knew at 5 years old, baby?
Right. Right.
Nothing
Hey,
at
y'all,
Right.
so
all.
I just listened to it. He said, I'm about to hit the big screens and it's going to be less on social media, is what he said. I'm about to hit the big screens and it's going to be less social media. But he said he ain't
Same
about to get
thing.
off of social media because it's his business. But he did
Okay, so
say,
Big Boss. So Big Boss, where did she lie at? Where's the lie? Cause he said it. Big
He
Big
said
Boss,
it.
you still in here? Big Boss,
yeah,
Who
he
you
she
still
said,
in here?
lying
I'm
at,
about
Big
to hit
Boss?
the
What
big
is that?
Like
screens.
He
like
about to
Monique
hit the
said, they
big
got
screen.
selective hearing and missed that part. Yeah. Yeah, Big Boss. Where is it?
They
Where
only
yeah.
hear what they want to hear when it comes to him. I
When
swear,
it
they
comes
only
to
hear
him.
what they want to hear. But when it comes to Bree, they hear what they want to hear and more. They put in stuff.
That man is
Exactly
in
the
such a
That's
competition
true,
with
Monique.
Brianna. It don't make no
uh-huh.
sense
It's,
because
it's the
he's jealous.
engagement. It's the engagement. And baby, and they talked about them outfits they had on the other night. 40,000 plus people happen to like them outfits. So yes, and they like the and they come in it. So yeah, it's the
What they say
engagement.
in
But
them
see, that's
boots.
the thing. Everything that we say, they try to make it a lie. You know why they want us to
Yep.
lie so bad? Because they're
Cause
over
they
there
are
lying.
liars. Cause they are liars.
And
You got
they
to
want everybody on their side to think everything that come out of my mouth is a lie. Well, lie where?
yeah.
I love it
Where?
when we have receipts. See, I'm not gonna say something when it ain't a receipt to back it up. Like I said,
Exactly.
Amora, go watch and
Exactly.
look. Listen for yourself, Amora.
You
They
know who
get
y'all
quiet
know
when
who
you
I know
leave
feel
it
like donkey
alone,
of the
don't
day.
they?
Like Amora, like you said the other day, y'all know who I know feeling like donkey of the day, the weekend, the week, and all that more and more. That poor baby Mix over there is struggling. That girl put out a post today that said, "What kind of content y'all want to see?" She's struggling, baby. She getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 6 likes over there. Girl, they
We want to
used
see
you.
the
Yeah,
time
they
where your
mad at
ass
her
was
now
They
because
lying.
used her.
they thought that she pretended like she had something to say and she knows she
Yep.
didn't.
And
But
she
I'm
knows
saying
she
that
ain't
post.
have nothing to say.
They
She
used her
knew
up, and
it.
she said, "Wait a minute," but she think Bree used her. They used you very openly. Whatever, if Bree used you, she used you behind the scenes, and we didn't know nothing about it till you came out and opened your mouth. If she used you, since you say, but they used you openly on this public platform, and then just done dropped you like a bad habit.
Exactly.
They dropped her like
Everybody
a
come
bad
out and
habit.
say they got
Yes,
breaking
he is
news
trying to
about
copy
Bree.
her. But they
But
don't
I ain't
see it.
she ain't
Even the
sweet,
other
man.
day, they said he went on a date. That's why she went on a date. Yeah, right.
Nope,
She posted she
nope.
was going on a date. Next thing you know, he pulls
Here
out an
we go.
old video because
A
that video
old
of him and
one,
that girl was old.
Was
and they
old.
called it a date. They called
And
it.
more,
They
guess
acted like it
what?
was
The
right then.
night Bree and Janelle went on that date, he put up about 30 posts talking about Brianna too.
Yup, saying
Hmm.
she
So
called him
did.
when her nigga ain't
He
around.
put up
Cause at
about
first he
30
didn't
posts,
know
so you didn't enjoy
because
yourself on that date if you went, because you want to keep
He
talking
didn't
about
go that
Brianna on
day.
the date.
That was an old
That was an
video.
old
that was
date.
an
That
old
was an old
video. Because
video.
then he was making posts. Because first of all, he thought Janelle was still out of town because he made a
Yep.
post saying something like, "Oh, she calling me from different numbers when her men out of town. Only when her men not around." It was something. Or maybe
Yep.
let me
Yep.
make sure
From
I say
block
it right
numbers.
because there's people's in here. He
No,
said
you
something
saying it
like,
right.
"Oh, she
You saying it
called
right.
me when her she only
Block.
called me when her men around or her men not around. That's when I know her men not around because she give me all these calls." And then he made another post saying something about her calling him with all these blocked numbers. He made like two, three posts towards Brianna that night.
He sure did.
And
Yep.
then
And
But
when
you know
QC,
y'all
you
what? Just
right.
like QC just said,
She
Mixed
used
Out
them.
actually played them. They didn't
Well,
play
she
her.
did
She
play them.
played them.
she played
Well,
them for
yep.
them cash apps. Yes, she
Well,
did.
she did, but
Yes,
y'all,
she
but
did.
they all played each other because she did get the cash apps out of them. They thought they was gonna get something in return, which they got nothing because they keep saying that they got nothing. But she also thought she was gonna get a following. Her page is even drier now, is what I'm saying. So they played each other, and everybody lost. Everybody lost
And then
at the end of all that.
we know he was not on a date that same night that Bree was because he was on Instagram live trying to have women come
Hmm.
sleep in his bed with him.
Trying to have women what?
Come sleep with him in the bed.
Just
He
like
on
that
there
live
that
yesterday. Just
that
like
was
that
no
live yesterday.
that live yesterday. That was the Instagram live. That was a video. That's old. That was an Instagram live when he had the wig on with no shirt and he rubbing on his stuff with the glasses. That's the
Hmm.
same night Bree went on Bree went on the date with Ja.
No,
He was
I
kissing
was
him.
saying you saying he was trying to get women in the bed with him. I was saying just like his yesterday's video, he was
Oh,
trying to get women in the bed with him too yesterday. And that was a yesterday's post. talking about if y'all want this and y'all want that, and then told them don't be doing it privately, do it publicly.
Yep.
Don't do
Boy, don't
that
nobody,
publicly.
ain't nobody in your DMs trying to get with you, and if they is, you ain't biting back, cause you better
That's
bite
why
something,
his
cause don't nobody
liver
want
stuff
you.
breaking out. Cause he
His
up and sleep
caption was
with them random women's.
his caption was like Big Twist is horny. His caption
Shoot,
said Big Twist is horny. That was his
shoot.
caption. Big Twist is horny.
But if they didn't hear how he talked to women yesterday, because he was, and what they have to realize, he was talking to his followers and fans yesterday on that live and talking about them and coming in his comments and this and that and the other. He's talking to y'all and exactly how he belittled and cursed and talked about and downplayed. Because he even said some of y'all look good with y'all wig on. Now, if you take it off, tell me you look as good as I do. And he's saying, I'm sure some men will want y'all that'll like y'all for how y'all look without y'all wig. Y'all really don't see that's how he was downing and belittling Briana
And
on
you
a
know what they
daily.
say? And you know what they say when he say stuff about women? They laugh at
Hmm.
it. Oh, Rob
They
funny.
laugh.
Rob
Uh-huh.
funny over. Rob so funny over there. Y'all don't understand that he's talking about all women. He's
He
talking
talking
about
about
all
women, just like his
women.
brother. Just like his brother.
He
So
got
they
so
talking,
many
they don't
women
like
supporters.
women.
He's down talking y'all. He's
Yeah.
down talking women. Anything this man say out his mouth about Brianna, he's down talking women. If y'all take off
Mm-hmm.
them lashes and cut them eyebrows off, I wonder what y'all look like me. If I wonder,
Yeah.
I bet I got more hair than y'all got under them wigs. Like
Yeah, he
he's
sure
down
did.
saying
He said that.
women.
He talking about women in general. He not singling out Bree's followers. He was talking to his fans. He was talking about y'all coming in his comments. We not in his comments.
His mama that he lost at 5, his sister that he loved so much.
Yep.
He talking about
That
all
part.
women.
He's talking about the women.
Cause him and his brother think women's are beneath them.
Cause his
Exactly.
sister sure wear wigs. His sister sure draw on her eyebrows. She sure wear lashes. She
Lashes.
sure draw on her edges.
And she still
Like,
look how she look with all that on.
yeah,
Excuse
she still got razor bumps. I mean,
me. She still got that 5 o'clock. She still got that shadow.
she still got that flooper at the bottom.
Shoot. Somebody he hate. That's why he say he hate that he told anybody that was his sister. That's why
He
he
sure
wasn't lying when
did.
he said that. He ain't lying when he said that. That's what they don't get on the other side. That but Brees is, I mean, exactly who Brees said he is and who we see him as. I don't see how they're missing that. They want to talk about, okay, y'all hate it when people talk about liars. Little mama who Carly Russell, she lied. She had the world feeling sorry for her. It's people that actually come up missing, sex trafficking, human trafficking. You had the world, you pulled on the world's heartstrings. Why they not covering that big old liar? That big old liar got
Bree said,
true.
and should we should said take the filter off because in person, whoa child, I thought I seen a skeleton. Bree, did you see at the awards on that red carpet with that big ass jacket? I knew he was mad about that picture. I knew he cussed them people out about that picture. He said, "Why I put that up there? Yeah, no, I got millions of followers. You know they watching me."
Oh my God. Who sent me
Yeah.
this?
That was the day he went in the bathroom and took that stuff off, wasn't it? Took
No,
that
I'm
hot
talking.
jacket off the stuff.
No, we talking
When?
about recent. These the
What
ones he
happened?
just did Sunday, the performance Sunday.
Okay.
They took a
Where he
picture of him
performed
on the
something?
red carpet.
Where he
Y'all missed the
performed?
perform. Oh,
Where he
he did the
performed at?
well,
The book signing.
yeah,
The book.
the book,
I thought that was a
the
talent show
leadership.
rehearsal. I thought that was a talent show. Oh, okay. I didn't. Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a performance. Okay, my bad.
I thought it was rehearsal before the concert. My fault.
For a talent show. I thought that was for. Okay, I didn't know it was okay. It was a performance. All
And
right.
there was what, like 7 people there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was including him. 7.
And he messed up his song in the beginning.
His song is
He
messed
said
up.
that
Period.
no,
Okay.
he said that was his first time performing that song. He never performed that song on stage before.
Whatever.
Oh, that song been out for 47 years. I don't know.
Right, 47 years.
Yeah. Okay. 47.
You
Okay.
always on Facebook singing, so how you gonna mess up your performance? I would have
Shoot.
asked
You
for
only
a
got them 3
replay.
songs. You only got them 3
No,
songs. How you mess them up?
he remember he performed at that on that one stage and it was raining. He messed up then.
You talking about in front of the library
The
on the
elementary
side of the
school.
road? On the side of the
I'm
road.
talking about his
Y'all,
Briana
y'all,
the other day.
he
He
be
ain't
so
ready
booked and
yet.
busy. He's so booked and
Somebody
busy having
said,
so many concerts.
wait, somebody said it was an elementary school.
He be so booked and busy having so many concerts. Y'all gotta keep me up. I don't know. So I
No,
end up to the side of the road.
he really be too booked and busy for me to be sitting in that damn at somebody's restaurant or in that damn Tesla.
Girl, look at her. Girl,
That
check
Tesla
food.
keep him big booked and busy.
Yes.
He booked and busy in the back of his Tesla.
Okay.
Chicken.
Girl.
I love that chicken. Chicken. I
Yo, y'all
love
gotta
that
stop playing with the chicken though. Stop playing with the chicken though.
I love that chicken.
I wish you prefer turkey or
And
something.
Rotel deal.
Baby. Oh,
Girl.
neck, baby. Where
I'm
is the neck,
dead.
honey? Where is the neck?
Oh God.
Unhealthy.
Who did that? Why
Ooh,
y'all be
you
sending me
know,
this stuff?
Miss Shirley right there on the color purple.
Why would they
Dude,
send
that's
her that
baby
while she
D.
on live?
That's baby D.
Why would they send it to
Baby
her
D.
more while she on live?
That's baby D.
Oh, y'all gonna make me have a heart attack. Why y'all be doing this to me? Y'all know y'all wrong. Y'all know y'all wrong.
Look at that neck just go,
Oh,
baby.
You don't see the neck. In front.
Bree gone, her neck gone, boy. Things stuff is just gone.
Let me
somebody
tell you
said
Robert
something,
messy
Line
y'all.
gone.
marshmallow.
Let me
Somebody
tell
said
you.
messy marshmallow. Big
Okay.
bully.
A messy
Everything
marshmallow.
just
Never.
Big.
gone.
Everything just gone.
Hashtag
Robert
big.
Line
I don't
gone.
give a damn. Big bully.
Robert gone.
Messy marshmallow. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
just gone. Just gone. Next gone. Bree gone.
I know
Not eating
y'all
off two
Amber
wrong.
slices
neck,
of pizza at
Amber
one
neck
time.
gone.
Yeah, just gone. Girl, not
Oh
the
my
Michelin
Oh
tire.
God.
Not the
God.
Hey,
Michelin tire woman. That's the
marshmallow
Michelin.
man.
Pillsbury no girl.
The
Wow.
Pillsbury.
She's a pretty one too.
Yeah, she's a pretty big girl,
No,
but
she ain't.
she pretty messy, ugly inside,
Pretty.
and it's spewing outside.
Yo, y'all is crazy.
Oh
Out
my
and
God.
don't know nothing about that poor lady, and just sitting up hating on a daily, not no envious of her
Exactly.
on a daily, envious of her on a daily.
Day in, day out. And they always talk about some about her kids, baby. When do y'all got the
Wait a
time
minute,
to
y'all.
take
Hold
care of
on, hold
y'all
on, hold
kids?
on, hold on. I'm gonna give y'all that boy yesterday on his live. Hold on.
Y'all know y'all need to quit. Oh my God. Yeah. I can't. I'm about to fall out. I gotta show this.
Let's see it more. Let's see.
Tomorrow is so funny.
Oh my God. I can't. I can't. Okay, hold on. All right, y'all. I gotta show y'all something. One of my supporters said, hold on. Y'all know y'all make a sister laugh. And laughter is good, y'all. It's good for the heart. But I gotta show y'all something. Y'all know, boy, I'm telling you, this social media streets, honey. Let me tell you something. They didn't come to play. Somebody said that's what Robert looked like in real life.
Hell nah.
Wait a minute.
But
They
y'all know
said,
what? Yeah. Huh? They say what?
hold on, I got one more.
Okay.
They said this is what he looked like in real life. Nah, I'm just the messenger.
He don't look like her. He's not cute like that. Thank you.
Baby.
That's what he looked like. He just needs some more. His boobies just need to be a little bigger, but then he'll look just like
That's
Robert.
50 Cent when
I
50
know when he
Cent
played
did
that
that
movie.
movie.
Yeah, when he played that movie, he had to drop all that weight. I'm just saying, 50 needs some bigger titties right there, and that'll be Robert. But y'all know what? Yesterday, y'all know say that live yesterday he did. Y'all know what he said? He said that it's a lady who said that she don't like his teeth. He was like, really? You don't like my teeth? You don't know nothing about me, and my teeth ain't done nothing to you, but you don't know nothing about me, and you talking about me. I was like, huh? The profoundness in that. Them people who you got bashing your wife don't know nothing about Bree. She ain't done nothing to them, but yet y'all talking about her. I was like, wow, he said that. He said he got to hear him say that. Talking about somebody, a lady said something about his teeth and she didn't like his teeth, and he was hurt about that. And he was
They
like,
can dish
you
it
don't know
out, but
nothing.
they can't take it.
But I'm saying he said you don't know nothing about me, but you talking about me and you talking about my teeth. And I was like, oh, you talking about like your Bree
Somebody said,
bashers.
tell Tanya Bailey to show her face. Her neck gone too. Amber looked way
Amber looks
better than
way
her
better.
old Miss Sophie looking A. She out of here.
We don't even care how nobody look in real life. They talking about Bree, so we just having fun talking about them. But then you just hear us say how we telling people that they are. No, she's cute though. She cute though. She just be what part? There's a
She
race.
ain't cute. She got a hamburger.
I wasn't
She got a
necessarily talking about
hamburger
her.
face.
Like how we said Retta is and whoever else yesterday we were talking about they are some cute girls. But I'm just saying she talking about show the face. We really don't care how nobody
No,
looks.
Retta be calling us bees all the time or whatever. She see a bee,
Yeah,
slap a bee. That's all I got to say. If you
they
see a
gotta
bee,
make his
slap
mouth
one.
bigger.
Bees, you flick off. You understand what I'm saying? You see a bee, slap one. You see a
Yeah.
bee, slap a bee. That's what
They
I'm
say he
saying.
got
That's all I'm
they
saying.
gotta make
You
that mouth
see
bigger.
one, slap one.
She said
See
they
a
gotta make
bee,
that
slap
mouth
a
bigger.
bee.
But I thought she said she finna chill because she don't want to do all that bullying and stuff.
Well, somebody been texting me saying she of us bees. All I just says you see a bee, slap a bee. Slap a bee. Just
Women,
because
you
you
said
from New York don't make you tough. You
don't
see a
make you
bee,
tough.
slap a bee.
Mara, tell them to get a good picture, boo boo.
All right, hold on, honey.
Tell them get a good
Let me
picture,
take
boo.
Robert down. Let me take Robert down.
Tell them get a good picture, boo boo.
Period.
Shoot him a bird, girl. No, I'm just
Period.
kidding.
Y'all get it.
Period.
They go
Period.
Latanya. Tell them take a good picture.
And I bet
Just
they
tell them to
won't
get that.
cam up. I
I
Period.
bet
bet
they
they won't
won't
cam
cam
up.
up while
Period.
they got all
And
this
this is
noise to
mine.
say.
No sewing or nothing. Period. It's mine.
Period. Period.
Somebody said I'm ashy and dehydrated and I need water. Hold up. Here's to my dehydration right here.
Period, Warren. They got us messed up. Period.
They said I look
Mm.
ashy and dehydrated. Here we go.
Tell them show my face, baby. Don't play with me.
See,
Exactly. Hey, tell them to cam up. Whoever said that, cam up, baby. Show all what you look like.
Desiree
Like
love.
smush hamburgers.
Desiree love. And that's the thing, though. The majority of us are on our real pages. So all y'all gotta do is go on our pages and you'll see us.
Boy,
So
they over there watching us, y'all.
bless they hard. Bless they
I
hard.
know, right? They ain't got no content. You coming over here.
No.
You listen to me. You listen to me. You
Why
listen to
Echelon?
me.
Why
You
Echelon
listen
didn't
to
pull up?
me.
Why
You know
Echelon
they
didn't pull
love
up
you,
while she was in the
Warren.
If any
comment?
of y'all see, if y'all want to call people bees, if you see one, slap one. You see a bee, slap a bee. You ain't gonna slap none 4'5". You see a bee, slap a bee. If you
Period.
see a bee, slap a bee, or you shut the F up. Period. Just because you can say
Y'all,
20 cuss words in 1 minute, don't mean you biggity bad. Don't
y'all.
mean you biggity bad, and ain't nobody over here scared of y'all. Not
Nah,
now.
nah.
Not now. We don't know now. I was about to see this song.
Girl, you
I'm
don't know
trying to be
now.
good. And I only cussed about maybe 4 times. Or maybe.
Right, tell them you being good
See
today
a
because
bee,
they'll give it
smack
to
a bee. See a bee, smack one. See a bee, smack one. And she wanted to say, and she live in Charlotte, North Carolina. That's where my house at. I ain't even gonna. Let me shut up.
That's where one of them at
See a
anyway. One of
bee,
your houses.
slap a bee. See a bee, slap a bee. See a bee, slap one.
She called you a bee
Nah.
recently?
That's what somebody just texted me and said, all of us over here ain't nothing but bees.
But did she say that?
Well, that's what they said, Retta.
Oh gosh, wow.
Well, if she ain't said it, then I take it back. But if she said it, see one, slap one. For real though.
Ain't no female dogs over here.
Yeah, we seen that one. We seen what Desharia posted.
So I wonder who the lady up there during live said that girl came in here under her name and said my mama and Bree made me take that post down. Lord Jesus.
No, hold on. No, let me make a phone call because that ain't what we about to do.
They know they look a hot mess. That's why they be hiding behind them fake pages. Look like they done been hit with a truck or something. That's why they hiding behind them pages.
I need to tell Desharia to pull up on the panel.
I done told them over and over, I don't care what y'all say about me, baby.
Okay. Cause they shoot for one, what they eat don't make us, and then y'all ain't paying no bills over it. Y'all ain't paying no bills that everybody else has. That's what you're not doing. But I wonder how Kevin feel. You sitting up there talking about that girl and her kids, talking about and all this, that, there, and the other, and then you get some bad news about your unborn baby.
Yeah, so apparently they saying that we picking at Lacey because I guess she get ready to have a miscarriage or something like that, and they talking about we should be praying for her. Hell to the no.
Are y'all praying for Bree? What we need to pray for Lacey for? We don't. What we need to pray for Lacey for? Ain't nobody wished her no harm. We ain't wished her no harm on her. I was just saying before you got back on. I say, how does Kevin feel over here talking about this woman and her kids, and he's getting bad news about his unborn baby? When have we dogged this woman or her situation? But we ain't gotta pray for her. Retta said she about to pull up. Retta said she about to pull up. That's what's up, Retta.
Any day. You better bring a gang with you, baby. Any day. Any day. She don't move nothing.
Ain't nobody picking it late. And they don't women. And the thing is,
and if that's the case, over and limp back.
Kevin wife or
over and limp back.
Kevin wife or his child ain't off limits. If Bree and her kids ain't off limits, if that's the case, if y'all really want to go there, that's just real talk. That's real talk. If Bree
stressing her out, that's her man over in the house with her stressing her out.
That's her side wife and her boyfriend stressing her out. They ain't got nothing to do with us. Nothing to do with us.
And like y'all say, God don't like ugly, baby.
Exactly.
Don't be talking about nobody kids and you expecting one. You should have thought about that before you got up on social media this morning and want to talk your trash. You should have been in the hospital with your wife praying for her and the baby.
That part.
Instead of talking about Bree.
Can't comment on YouTube unless I send a super chat. All of a sudden, how do I change this? Tangela's having problems still.
What you mean comment on on YouTube?
Is she going the right way? Did you go to YouTube and go into her live, or did you go through her live through Facebook? We over here talking about this.
I'm not sure. I'll look into it though.
Exactly. They don't believe in God. So what we gonna be praying to God for about? God'll be like, whose baby again? Which baby?
Talking about we over here picking instead of praying about. We don't care nothing what's going on with Kevin and his girlfriends. We don't care nothing about that. We ain't got nothing to do with it. Let him deal with that. Maybe if he stay out of other people's lives and he check up on her, maybe he'll worry about her. Worry about her. The freak. I wouldn't be asking the haters to pray for me if something was going on with my kid or my husband. I'd be asking y'all. Let them do it. Get somebody else to do it. Get somebody else to do it.
And if he gets it, why is he even on social media?
Exactly.
You can't stay on social media long enough.
He was up at 3 o'clock in the morning. He was up at 3 o'clock in the morning worrying about her getting nailed to the cross. He should be laying beside his woman, the freak.
We ain't picking up a side chick. She over there pimping everybody. She a whole side chick living with a husband, a wife, and a whole family. Do your thing, Lacey. Do your thing. You pimping them too. You pimping them too. We ain't
I'm
picking at
supposed to have a
Lacey.
show in 15 minutes. Let me call this girl and see if she's still doing this. Hold on. Let me see.
But to be honest with you, y'all talking about Bree moving on with what you do with Jai is adultery. Kevin living in adultery every single day ever since he brought that girl back home, and she up under the roof. Yeah, Kevin and yeah, okay then. Yeah, to be honest, and they want to talk about how she dressed. When I be seeing Kevin kids, they don't, they be looking dusty.
They be killing me. They go ham on Bree kids, but then want folks to turn around and have sympathy for theirs.
Sympathy for
Don't
them.
dish it out if you
Whatever,
can't take it.
whatever Kevin going through, that's karma.
That's karma.
Exactly.
Karma.
He done
That's
convinced
how I
his wife
feel.
to have his girlfriend live there. That's big. That's big enough right there. That's your own karma. And just because Jamie retarded, you would say that again,
I
Miss
dropped
Monet.
the link.
Say that
That part,
again,
Miss
Miss Monet.
Monet.
Shoot.
It said something named Lisa said she wished she knew where you live because she would do something to you about Kevin. No, you won't, Lisa, honey. No, you won't. Not one bit,
She
Lisa.
said she wish
No, you
she
won't,
knew where you
Lisa.
live. She
Yeah,
wish she
she
knew
said,
where you.
yeah, no, you won't, Lisa. No, you won't.
Well,
Because you
she'll do
want to
something
be
to you.
around to see your kids and your grandkids, I'm sure. No, you won't. No, you won't.
She said
Not
she'll do
one
something
bit.
to you about Kevin. About Kevin. That's what she said.
Yes, and no, she won't. No, she won't. Don't let them
Girl, be
fool you.
quiet talking to me.
Don't
Be
let them fool you. Anybody can say anything behind keyboards.
yeah,
No,
they
you
can.
won't.
Yeah,
Not
they
one
can.
bit. None of y'all. Not
Girl,
damn one of y'all. Let me look into the camera because not damn one of y'all. Not damn
yeah.
one.
You
Not
nary. Hey,
damn one.
nary. Not nary. Not nary one. Oh.
Babe, I'm on live. Are you on the phone? You come here and ask me what I'm doing. If you on the phone, why
Good.
you worried about what I'm doing?
I
Well, you
want
need to
Rita
come in
to
here and
come
talk
over
to
here.
me.
Rita, come on over. Come on over, Rita.
But
Come on
Rita was
over.
saying, Rita said she ain't finna be doing all this stupid foolishness no more. Bashing that
Rita full
girl.
of shit. Rita say that one minute, then she go back bashing her. Rita say that, like I said, when Lupa and them fell out, she said, "Oh, I'm not coming back bashing. I'm done with this. I'm done with this." But then she was right back bashing me. So
Oh, I
come
didn't know
on
Rita
over,
had said.
Rita.
I didn't know she said this before. I didn't know she had
Yes,
said it
she
before.
said this before. She said this when sweet pie, when sour ma and Lupa
Fell out.
fell out. She said it then.
Girl, girl, just like what's her name? The internet sister. What's she been doing anyway? I ain't hearing
Bashing
what.
Bree. She
Well,
been
I mean, I know
bashing
she gonna do
Bree.
that. Girl,
Yeah, she said last night Bree got a disease called PPP something because Briana, when she was cooking her pasta, she said all them hating on her. And she said it's something wrong with Brianna for her to even think like that. No, ain't nothing wrong with her. Anytime she go on social media and that's all y'all do is dog her, y'all do be hating on her.
critiquing and just envious.
But let the internet sister tell us something wrong with her.
She can't. There's something seriously wrong with us. So
She said something, and she said for anybody to think that someone is always hate. She said, first of all, let me back up. She said, so yes, I be on the wife page. I be on the wife page. I be looking at what she posts. She said because before this story came out, I followed the wife and my internet brother. She
Who
said,
said that? Oh,
this is Jean's
mhm,
words. This is Jean's
mhm.
words. She said, I follow my internet brother. So yes, here and there I do go to the wife page and I do
every
see what she
day.
posts.
Every
She said,
Every day.
I do see what she posts. She said, but let me make sure I get this right because I'm a child of God and she's a child of God. And guys, we can't dislike a child of God. I love her because she's a child of God and we both child of God together, but I dislike the things she do. She said, for anyone who can get on social media and say every day that someone hates them, they hate themselves.
girl,
She did say
She
that.
only doing that because she wants Brianna to
respond.
She wants to be Brianna mentor. She realized that
She
she
really thinks.
supporting him for no reason.
She really thinks that she can be Bree's mentor. She's felt that way for a long time. When Brianna did when she was doing the lingerie stuff, she was like, Brianna need to do this, that, there, and the other. And when Brianna came out and did something like the next day, she was like, see, she listening to me, y'all. She listening. She heard. She took my
Did you
advice.
see
And
where
her
she took the picture in the
I was
bikini and tried to compare herself to Brianna?
in the no. You
They
talking about when she was
all
in the swimming
do.
pool with her?
You will hear them all say, "I look better than Brianna. I look better than
She took a
Brianna."
picture. She said, she took a picture because Brianna I think it was around the time when Brianna was in Jamaica for her birthday. She
Mm-hmm.
took a picture in a bikini and she was like backward trying to show her BBL because we all know that ain't her real ass. You could tell
Uh-huh.
it's BBL. It's
Mm-hmm.
lopsided. She was like basically she's 40 something years old and she could take a picture in a two piece too
The one where she had it in the pool with her sister.
with her sister.
Was she?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I seen. Yeah, girl, girl.
See, but that's the thing. Brianna never compared herself to now one of them. So why y'all
None
steady
of them.
comparing yourself to her?
And
They
y'all
always
are
do it.
hating.
They always compare them. They compare
Mhm.
themselves to everybody, girl.
But they
They
can't
always talk
compare
about they look
themselves.
better than
And then they
somebody.
always talk
Yeah,
about
in
Bree
your
got
eyes, in
surgery.
your
All
eyes,
y'all
In
got
your
they
eyes.
surgery.
think
Toya keep talking about Bree got surgery. You just was on live showing us you getting your stomach taken out. So you've been under on the table too. So like why do y'all keep talking about this girl didn't look like that before surgery? I seen pictures before surgery because I've been following Bree and Bree been pretty. Like she been
Yeah,
pretty.
she's really
She
been a
had
pretty
a
girl.
baby. After she had a baby, she decided to do something with herself. Like I don't
But
see
she
what's
was
wrong with that.
pretty. That picture that
She
she just
was
showed of
pretty.
Lauren, when she was holding Lauren, when she was like my Sour Patch baby. After she, when
Mm-hmm.
Lauren was, she's pretty
Mm-hmm.
on there. That's a pretty girl. I don't know what y'all. Why are y'all? How do y'all not see that that's a pretty girl? Well, y'all see it.
Nothing's
Y'all
different
see it.
about Bree but her teeth. And that's the
Listen,
only thing different
they
is
see
her
that girl
teeth.
pretty.
That's it. She
They
been
see
pretty.
that
She
they
been
know that
had a
girl pretty.
body. She been had a body.
Ben had a body. They know good and well that Bree is pretty if they can call Toya pretty, beautiful, and all that there. If they can
What
call him
talking?
handsome, they call Toya his sister beautiful and stuff. So if they can call,
I'm gonna need you to be nice on that other end.
okay,
You firecracker. No,
I'm
that
just
one right
saying,
there. No, not
if
you.
they,
That one.
I
That's
know,
talking about
I know
Toya.
who you talking about, Tanya. I
She
know
a
you talking about.
firecracker.
Yes, ma'am. But they that girl say which Toya, Latoya Jackson. Who was Toya? But now, yeah, if they can say she's beautiful and that he's handsome, yep, y'all see Bree's beauty for sure.
I see. Yep,
Y'all see it.
right.
Y'all are just hating. Y'all are just hating. Simply.
they don't think Brianna's ugly. They just saying that. They don't
I
think that
know.
not one
I
Can't
bit.
know.
think she's
That's why I
ugly.
say I know
She's
they
not
see it.
ugly. She's a
They jealous
beautiful
of
young
Brianna. They
lady.
don't like when you say that. They actually hate when you say that, but they are
Yep.
so jealous of her. And guess
It's
what? They jealous of me too with my ashy dehydrated ass. They jealous of
period.
me too because they can't even get to me. They
See?
jealous. Y'all hoes that's in
Eh,
here. That's from the other side. All y'all hoes jealous. All
y'all see
y'all just
Kevin
jealous.
used what we say.
Just
Kevin used what we
jealous.
say. Kevin said that Amora just wants everybody to be quiet so they can talk about, and I was like, oh y'all you really be using our lines because that's y'all who want everybody to hush and be quiet and get silent so y'all can bash Bree, just
Hmm. But
comfortably. And
even
that's
if we
y'all.
be quiet, even if we were to be quiet, they're gonna keep
Right.
going. Cause
Yeah,
like
we
we
know.
don't really say nothing. We clap back. It's not
We
like we
clap
just be
back.
like we don't wake up in the morning and make a post about Robert. They wake up in the
Yeah,
morning and make posts about Bree. So what do? We clap back.
we clap back.
That's it.
Yep. He got the right people because they are delusional and liars just like him. They are delusional and liars just like him.
Just
Somebody
like
said,
him.
but somebody said twin look like Medea.
Don't even talk about my deal like that. Don't do that.
Do
Yeah,
not insult Tyler Perry like that,
Do
please.
not. Don't talk about
I'm
Tyler
leaning
or
more towards
Madea.
Precious.
Don't talk about Tyler or Madea like that.
I'm
Yeah.
leaning more towards Precious. Oh, ugly.
Mm-mm. She
No,
is
she ain't
losing
gonna
some
do it.
weight though. She is losing some weight.
Yeah, she losing it.
She losing that weight. She
Well, she's
is.
supposed to after her surgery,
Yeah.
but she
Yeah.
talk about Bree.
Yep.
Bree
Talking about her
having
having a
surgery.
surgery. Talking about her having a surgery, and here she go.
Having the
Here she
surgery, and
go.
then she think she don't know, but she was supposed to do it again, but she been reading up on it, so she don't know. She's scared.
Dang, she need to give it a chance to do what it do. She don't need to just run back under the knife. That's
She
dangerous.
don't have to get rid of that flapjack in front of her stomach because that just all
Mm.
flap laying there.
She gonna have to
Did I
work
tell
out
you
and
to
keep
take a
walking.
pause? Did
She
I
not gonna
tell
do it.
you to take a
She not
pause?
gonna do it. She not gonna do it. She not gonna do it.
No, she went to the gym the other
Hey,
day.
somebody told me to drop the link for Rita. Let me drop the link for Rita, y'all.
Drop
Hold
the
on.
drink
Okay,
for
let me go on mute.
Rita.
Let me
Let me
go on
drop the
mute.
link for Rita. If Rita come up here, me and Rita gonna be me and Rita. I ain't gonna
That's
let
why I
y'all
said I'm gonna
double
go on
Tina.
mute. That's why I
Okay,
said I'm
we
gonna go
gonna
on
go
mute.
on
Come
No, I
mute.
on
wasn't
up
gonna
here,
double
Rita.
team. I don't believe in jumping nobody, whether it's physical
Okay.
Come
or
on
none of
up
that.
here, Rita. I
Come
dropped the
on,
link. Come
Rita.
on up here. Come on. But then I'm gonna have to go because T wants to go live. Hold on. Let me call her right quick.
Tell T to come up here, shoot, for a second.
Come on. Come on.
If you don't give it, we don't give up. Miss Monet, you hear me? If you don't give it, we don't give up.
Come
Period.
on, Rita. I know you're listening. Come on, girl. Let's go. Let's go.
Is she in the
Well, so
comments
you
or
come up here with your patrol, girl. Come up over here with
well?
your
Come
patrol,
on, honey. Come
Well, give me a
girl.
on.
shot.
Come on, child. Come on.
Bring that patrol, girl.
Give me, yeah, bring me
Come on.
some.
They said she in here under Tina Holmes. Come on, Tina. Come on up here, Tina. Come on
Tina
up here,
Weena.
Tina. Come on, Tina. Come on
Tina,
up here,
Tina,
Tina.
Tina, 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 Tina.
I
Look what I
dropped it,
said,
Tina.
baby.
Where you at, Tina Holmes? Come on. Come on, honey. Come on.
She scared?
Come
Not
on.
Rita. Not Rita. Come on, Rita.
Yeah, honey. Rita thinks
Rita.
she biggity bad. Come on, Retta.
Rita.
Come on, girl. Come on, honey. Come
Rita.
faster,
Come
child.
on,
It
Rita.
don't take
Not
that long
Rita.
to log on now. Come on.
Show
Let's
out, baby. Hey, oh, let's
exactly.
go.
Let's
Come on,
go.
Rita. Not big bad Rita. We calling Rita to the
Big
scene.
bad wolf. Come on, biggity bad ass.
Somebody
Let's
named
do this. Come on. Let's
Christine
go.
McLeod. Christine McLeod said Toya is a whole transgender.
She sound like one too.
Ah, shit.
Where you
Somebody
at, Rita?
said
Don't tell nobody that we ain't dropped the link because we didn't drop the
she
link three
said she don't
times.
see it. Somebody said she don't see it.
I see them 3 times back to back in the
Oh,
Let
comments.
me
she
do it
see it.
again. I'll do it again. Hold
She
on. Let me
see
do it
everything
again.
else. She see it.
All right. Tell me if
Yeah.
y'all see this. Tell me if y'all
Right.
see this.
In your Toya
Okay.
voice. Pull up.
Do y'all see
I
the
see it.
link?
You dropped it 3 times
Three
back to back again.
times.
'Pull
Come
3 times
on,
right
up.
there.
Tina.
Pull
Yes,
up. In your
Sandra say,
Toya
you
voice.
feel me?
Pull up.
Oh, they said now she said she don't have time. Talking all that jazz. Talking all that jazz.
I guess she ain't as dumb as we thought she was.
Oh, now she ain't coming. Oh, because she ain't got time. Oh, now she ain't got time. Now
I
she
don't
ain't
see it.
got time. Come on, Retta. Come on, honey. Is this her? Come on. Are you? It is Retta?
Hello?
Are you
Nah, that ain't.
Retta?
No.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. What's up? Why she
That
leave?
was corny,
Why she
right?
leave?
Come back. Who was you?
Yeah, she talking about some. Somebody said she said no. I hear her, but I'm about to go outside. Okay, whatever, girl.
Oh my goodness.
She talking about
They
got
These
ain't
the
trying
people
to
are
fever.
get
trip.
they ain't
I just
trying to
looked at my
get you
watch. I got
started
time today.
tomorrow. I already know you don't play.
Heck
I
no.
did.
They think somebody's scared. And then they try to, and the thing about it is they try to attack Retta against everybody because Retta cuss. What that mean?
Yeah, how she
She
cussed.
ain't the only one
Okay.
that cuss.
Okay.
We was
What
gonna
that
be nice.
mean?
We were gonna be to Tanjanika. It was just gonna be between her and Amora. That was gonna be them speaking.
That's right.
We weren't gonna
She
attack
thinks
her. We don't
somebody.
even do that.
The thing about it is they be like, oh, they don't want you ready. They don't want you ready
Yeah,
because
that's what they
ready
be
gonna
saying.
get them straight. Retta ain't gonna get
That's what
nobody straight. The freak, who is she? We the same
Right.
freaking age. We'll get each other straight. The freak. And I want the Lisa chick that says she gonna pull up. I want her to. In Jesus' name.
We pray.
Amen.
Amen. And amen again.
Who
And
she
that
think gonna run?
and that's the
Who?
and that's the prayer they was asking us for. We just prayed. We just prayed, y'all. Y'all heard us
They think
pray?
somebody's
Amen.
scared of them, and I don't want them to be scared of me. I stand my
Right.
ground just like they'll stand their ground. You ain't gotta be scared of me. But don't sit here and say you're gonna do something to me because you ain't gonna do jack shit. Not
What you gonna do
damn
something to somebody
nothing.
if she was talking about Kevin and his
She
baby
ain't gonna do
mama?
shit. I'm trying to tell
And
you, she
what?
ain't. In
And
Jesus'
what?
name, she ain't. I
I
wish she
hope they
I'm
would.
just
over.
saying.
I
I
wish
hope they
any
over
of
there
them
praying for
lame hoes
Kevin
would
and
come
his
to my
baby.
house. I promise you, I
So
wish they
now
would.
they got something over there to talk about. I hope they over there having a YouTube video praying about Kevin and his baby mama instead of talking about Briana. Because right now
Exactly. Pray
y'all
for
Well,
should
it.
be
yeah,
supporting if y'all support her.
let them pray for the baby mama. That's what they need praying for. He shouldn't have had his old slinky link ass over on social media starting shit out early in the morning. Karma gonna bite him in his ass. They up here praying that we get karma. He better pray that he don't get karma. Why he playing?
That's what they
He
need
up
to
here
be
worrying
praying
about the
on.
wrong shit. She should cuss him out on the way to the hospital. I'm over here in pain while you over there trying to egg on, bashing a freaking 31-year-old woman.
Shoot.
Kevin is lame, just like his brother is. They all lame.
Yep.
Somebody gonna say they gonna do something to me. I'm what? Oh, Amora. Anyway, all I got to say is I ain't no shit starter, but I'm a shit finisher. I just will say that. Ain't not damn person on these YouTube streets, social media streets gonna do anything to anybody. Y'all need to stop being bullies behind these doggone keyboards. You ain't gonna do nothing to nobody. You talk real big behind the keyboards, but I guarantee you, you won't do jack in person. Not a damn thing. I don't care how ghetto, how hood, how ratchet you are. You ain't gonna bust a nut. Not one. The
Right,
freak.
Tangela. She shouldn't say nothing else about Amora on her live because she could have came up woman to woman and spoke directly to Amora.
Yeah, she could have came up.
Yeah.
Yes, he was neglecting his side piece.
They
Yep,
said
and
Loretta don't
stressing
have
his
time
side
for us.
piece
She
out.
be in the streets.
I'm talking about something they gonna want to do something to me. You want to do something to me. That's about all you're gonna do is wanna. You want to do something to me. What I said about Kevin.
It's not time for the
Kevin.
baby to be born. No, Kimberly, it's not time for the baby to be born. She's early pregnancy right
We
now.
don't care nothing about that. We don't care nothing about him or what he got going on.
No, somebody
with his
asked, and I guess maybe they
self.
thought that maybe she's in labor or something, and something
We
was
don't
going
care.
wrong.
I don't care.
Natasha
Let them worry about that over there. Pray for her. Send up some prayers. Send up some prayers to the God that he don't believe in.
Right, internet sister, get the prayer for your internet brother, baby.
Exactly, that part, Rose. All the way. All the way.
Yeah, I made her
Spoken
change
said,
her
did
mind.
she ever get picked up by the police? I'm not sure, girl. You know if she did, I would have had a phone call by now.
Yes, blessed as I come, you sure right. Anything that started out evil against her. Yep.
They just hating on one female. That's what it is. They hating on one female.
One
Messy
lady who done
boots.
moved on with her life.
Messy yes. And they mad because she moved on. They wanted her around here crying and she ain't crying and they mad. The freak.
They mad because she got the original real copy of the carbon copy she had at first. She has a real actor
And just
right now,
because you
real
call somebody a
motivational
B
speaker.
don't mean nothing with the freak.
Okay. Yeah, she got
What
the
they
real
gonna
deal
do?
now. Where Miss Bullet now face turquoise.
They mad.
Yeah,
They
they
can
mad.
stay
They done
mad.
changed up
By
their whole
actually
conversation.
dehydrated A. That's what they
Amor,
can
they
do.
done changed up
That's
their
what she
whole
did. She
conversation
upgraded,
over
Roberta.
there.
Say
she
what?
Definitely upgraded.
They changed their whole conversation over there. Now they're talking about what they do. They make wigs.
Well, that's what they better talk about.
Amor done scared them. Amor done
And I
started.
ain't even trying to scare nobody, but don't come up here and say what you gonna do to me. What you mean you gonna do to me?
Okay,
You better
so the
try
person
real
who just
hard.
jumped up on that live on our live, right, and jumped down, she up on their panel right now. I think that's her in the bottom. She up
She
on
could
their
have came.
panel
Or
right.
any of them scarecrows can come over here
She said they
with
called
all
us
that noise.
leprechauns.
I don't go over there and mess with them. Only reason why I went on Amber the other day is to tell her to stop stealing my freaking content. Big
She said they called us
unhealthy,
leprechauns. They called us
grease
leprechauns.
eating.
Yeah, we got that pot of gold. We got that pot of gold. We leprechauns.
They always talking shit. People always got something to say, but I'm telling you, see them in real life, they ain't gonna do jack. Like they just talk so much crap. It just made me just
Don't
think
start
like,
no. You won't.
She said they called us leprechauns.
Yeah, they called us leprechauns.
and they
That's funny.
scarecrows. And they scarecrows.
Hmm.
We don't got jobs. Our job is Briana,
She
and
said,
that's the
I need
sad
to
part.
sell a t-shirt that say the freak. That's right. The freak. And you gotta put D in front of it. Freeman Rosalind, you gotta put the freak.
More, you don't have no job. You work for Briana.
Oh, that's what I do. I work for Bree.
Hmm.
They call my husband a butler because my husband bring me water and stuff like that. Amber, she ain't used to that. She said, I should be doing to him the things he do to me. Her man don't bring her water. Her man don't bring her nothing. So they call my husband a butler. And then somebody, and Lupa, I don't know.
No,
Lupa, I
wait,
don't want to,
wait. So what?
you know what I'm
Listen. So
saying?
you know how they just say you need to come out with a T-shirt. So somebody just said, "Retta, you need to come out with a shirt with a folded chair."
With a what?
Somebody said, "Retta, you need to come out with a shirt with a folded chair."
Oh, with a
Why she gotta?
folding chair.
Yeah, because you need to come out with a shirt now. She need to come out with a shirt. Yo, these people is crazy over here.
Yeah,
Okay,
they are big copycats, big
they
losers.
are.
They so uneducated and they sit there and listen to me and they can't stand. They can't. Oh, I know y'all. And the fact that they can't stand me, it actually makes it funner. You know what I mean? These hoes can't stand me. They can't stand. I bet they be like this. Ugh, I can't stand it anymore. I just want something done to her so bad, so bad, so bad.
That's what they can't stand, Amora. They
Amora, you gotta
can't
play
do
that for
nothing
him.
to you.
You
That's
gotta
what
play
they
that for him.
can't stand.
What
They
is it?
can't
I
do
can't
nothing
hear it.
to
Hold on.
you.
You hear me? Go on
I
and play
can't
the.
hear it.
Go on and play.
What
You
is
finna
it?
hear Young Blood featuring Lil Jon.
Hey, if you don't give a damn, then throw it up.
Oh yeah.
It's Young Blood featuring Lil Jon. Look it up. If you don't give a you found it.
Mm-hmm. Somebody said what Lupa said more. Damn, I forgot. Shoot, I forgot. You know, I'll think of it in a minute. Y'all
Somebody
don't know by
said
now.
Kevin's side piece is on live.
Oh well, honey. Let her pull up. Pull up to their door. They have dudes that abuse them, and of course they won't hold RH accountable for his action. You got that right. They used to the abuse. Oh, I know what I was gonna say. I think I was gonna say, oh yeah, they said my husband is what they call my husband. Oh, they said that because they said, oh, for him to be married, I guess they call me ugly. For him to be married to me, he must be a kept man. I don't know if Lupac said it. One of them said it. It may be, I don't know who said it. It could be either Retta or the Eminem twins. But they said that my husband is a kept man. I'm paying all his bills. That's why he with me.
They don't know what
He a kept
partnership and teammates is, do
So
they?
wait, are they trying to say that Bree and Robert is still messing around?
Bree wouldn't touch Robert skinny,
She said.
undeveloped
She
looking.
said. Shitty Chatty said her exact words was, maybe I'm wrong. She said your new relationship is not gonna work if you still messing around with your ex.
Well, if she wished that Briana was messing around with Robert. Robert
They
want
wish.
people to believe that anyway. Hold on, I might just name up. Let me see who this is. Why my thing won't go up? Oh, hold on. Why is this doing this? Why I can't get? Hold on, y'all. Oh, let me close this out. Maybe that's why. All right, let me put it back up so I can see who this is. Why this won't go up? All right, let me try it now. Hold on. I think I might have to get out and come back in. Hold on, y'all. Good Lord.
So, Ray Rachel said that supposedly the narrative is LF already secretly turned herself in, received bond, and that's how she already has her conditions for bond. No smoking, etc. Not buying it at all. Not buying it at all.
That's a lie.
That's a whole lie. She ain't went
Because
to Atlanta and got booked in and checked out and on because that her charges. That's a real live charge. And that ain't no playing
and we
around
just
charge.
looked at her charges the other day and they were still up there.
They was up there, so it wouldn't be up there if everything was everything.
Exactly.
All right, y'all. I don't know what was wrong with that. I had to go out and come back in.
I
Oh
just
shoot.
know whenever that day come, I'm throwing a party like they did when Bree got locked up.
You hear me? Why who didn't go live tangibly? The side chick be liking his BS faithfully. Who's side chick? We can't call her no side chick. That little chick that thinks she Robert's girlfriend and po thing. She just getting used. The sister. Why she didn't go
They was
live?
talking when she got locked up and then talk about why would she go live when she get out? Cause she know you just was on there talking shit about her.
That part. That part. They was that baby. Cause they had a celebration. She got locked up.
They
They were
sure
so happy.
did. That's why she went live to let y'all know y'all ain't
Yep.
stopped nothing.
That girl wasn't locked up. Think about what time court started. She got booked in and was out in less than 2 hours. That's court booked in, out of there and rolling in the car on her way home.
Exactly.
Into it. That on
Exactly.
girl.
I would have went live too. Y'all ain't did nothing while y'all up here celebrating. And they
Mm-hmm.
got mad she went live. Why
Go
would
ahead.
y'all be on there talking trash about her?
Yep. What was she supposed to do? She can't come back and go live. That's what she do. She's a content creator. And she let her people know she was free. Shoot.
Exactly.
And y'all would let people know she was locked up. She would let people know she was free. And there we go. Figured out.
And look, they say they do this on RH behalf because they standing behind RH. What do Jock got to do with RH? If they for RH, why is they even
Right.
talking about Janelle?
Right.
Why is Janelle even coming out their mouth?
I never understood why Janelle had anything to do with it. I never understood
Me
that.
either. Me either,
Anything
honey.
attached to her. Anything attached to her, they're
But you
hating
know,
on.
and they keep saying she should have waited till she got out of the relationship with Robert to jump in the relationship with Janelle. Well, Robert been on Facebook kissing women. I don't
During
care
the
if it's a
marriage.
skit. I don't care if it's
During
a
the marriage.
skit. He still should have been doing that.
Well,
Yep.
baby, the old folks say if you want to get over one, get under
Under
another, and
Another
that's
another
one,
one.
what she did.
exactly.
Shoot. He was under some while they were still married, living under the same roof. So and
Right.
what she been gone. Bree been gone. Bree been gone. Mentally and emotionally, she been gone. She been gone. And he wait a minute, I'm gonna do you one better. He said he been wanting out of the relationship a year after he was married. So obviously he been gone for 5 years of the marriage. So it was good for her to move on.
Hmm.
Free gone.
She gone, y'all. She gone. When TM was stating she was pressing charges, LF was running to the courts, making trips to the police station to
And
check on the charges. Why
Tesla
she's not
girl,
doing that now?
if y'all look at them dates when she say her and Robert was hooking up, that was even before Janelle hooked up with Bree. I mean, yeah, hooked up with Bree.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Mm-hmm.
look at them dates, it
Yes,
was
Rachel
before
Yep.
Ray.
Bree and
Yep.
Janelle met.
Yep.
So who really moved on first and did wrong in the marriage? Because
Mm-hmm.
judging from them Texas, it would be him.
Right, but look at the whole thing with the lady now. Bree didn't start messing around. Well, Janelle didn't come on the scene to January. Okay, Robert made a video with that same woman he kissing now in
Yep.
February. So
Yep.
like, Okay.
So, and that's only when she met Janelle, according to Mix. She only met him. That
Right.
don't mean that she was already, you know what I'm saying? Just because she met him in January, don't mean the doggone
But
thing.
if you remember, she made a video where her
Mhm.
and Janelle was on the phone, and
Mhm.
she was like, he asked her, can she be his Valentine's or something like
Uh
that.
huh. Uh
That was
huh.
in February.
So
Me myself, I don't care when she got with him.
I don't either.
Ex left her, so that gave her the right to do. At least that's the story he telling. So that gave her the right to do whatever she wanted to do and who she wanted to do it to.
That part.
No, but they wanted that to be open so that he could play on her. That's what that was. He wanted that space to be open so he can play on her feelings like he been
Mhm.
doing, telling her he
Mhm.
loved her so he can run back. See, he know he can't do that with Janelle there.
Janelle
See,
was. Mhm.
If Janelle wasn't there, Janelle wasn't in that spot. That would give him a place to play with her heart. And he
Yep.
That's
mad
true.
that he can't play with her
Yeah.
heart.
That's so true.
And that's
Mm-hmm.
what they don't get.
And that's what he mad about. He's so mad.
Yep.
So mad. And they mad because Breeda moved on too. They mad
Yup.
Yep.
too.
They
It don't
mad.
make no sense. How they mad? Tell
Because
him
they
to go
Yeah.
mad
sit
because
on something or get up
no,
under something. Don't make no
they
sense.
mad she moved on because he mad she moved on, but they not realizing what's the real reason why he's mad she moved on. What
Mhm.
why is they mad she moved on? They wasn't in a relationship with her. No.
They mad because
They
she
mad because
found another man and they can't find one. That's why they mad at
And,
her.
and they
hello.
also mad because all the things that they've been saying about her for the last 9 or 10 months, she's showing the whole world that they don't know what the hell they talking
They
about.
talking about.
Well, all she
Now
know how
play
to
with
make
it.
is pasta and like so what? That's all she know how to make is pasta. Them kids eat pasta every day and night, and guess what? Them kids don't go to bed with a hungry stomach if that
Well,
is what she
obviously
making.
he didn't have
She
a
rich
Hell,
problem
and
with it
they
when he was
ain't.
with her for 6 years.
She rich and they ain't. Now gotta
That's
go
Mm.
right.
to you hear them. They nah, I ain't gonna because I don't want to offend nobody.
They a
Never
window
mind.
shopper and she's not.
Yep.
if Bree wants to, all her kids can be walking around like she said on that live. If she wants to, she can be walking around here in Fendi bags and
That's
Birkin
right.
bags and all that. If she wants to, her kids can be having the newest Jordans and can be
If she
shopping in
want
the
to, she
big
can take care of
stores.
all their kids.
She can do that, but she choose not to. She's smart. I'm not gonna go out and spend thousands, $100 on kids that's
I'm
gonna
not.
go to school, and these teachers ain't gonna watch my kids and tell my kids get up off that ground, don't get no stain in them jeans. Them
They
teachers
know
ain't
these
gonna
kids.
tell my kids to not run in the mud with them $100 sneakers on his feet. Them
Sure
teachers
Yeah.
they
not.
ain't gonna stop that. So I'm not gonna send my kids to school with that. And now where I'm at, upstate New York, they if our kids are in like a lower grade, like a baby Amora is, they tell us do not send them to
Don't
school
send them.
with sneakers that have shoestrings in them. They have to
Mhm.
have strap shoes.
Yep. And I used to
So
teach,
I'm
and we
sending the
sure
link
did. We would.
again. I'm sending the link again. Good
For
Lord.
what?
They said
Tina,
send the link. The link
Tina
was
says
sent.
send the link. Tina, whoever Tina
Mm.
is,
Come on. Come on. Come on, honey. Come on. Come on, child. Come on.
but
Stop
like I was
They
saying it.
saying,
mad because Ja
nobody,
said he didn't
nobody.
care what they were saying. Exactly. They mad because Ja didn't care what they were saying. They thought they can run that man away and they didn't run him away and they
They
mad.
thought they was gonna run him away with the little pretty
And
Bully.
Bree
and and and
shit.
Robert's still trying to run him away and can't.
Bully.
Exactly. And that's one
Bully.
thing I like about Janelle. He do not give them no feedback. I don't care what they say about him. He do not scoop to their level, and I like that about him.
And the more, let me ask you
Mm.
something. When I was down in the comments and I heard you say Robert had contact Bree's daughter. Was this recently?
That's what I was wondering too.
No,
Lauren.
it
Oh,
wasn't
okay.
recently. It was let me think for a second. It was
Y'all said it earlier.
hold on, let me think for a second.
See, he tried to use that baby so he can get some dirt out of her about Bree.
I
That's why
can't
that was
come up.
about.
I'm
Mm.
mad. I'm down, LaTruth. What does that mean?
Huh? I can't come up. I'm mad. I'm
I'm
down,
down with
LaTruth.
teeth.
I can't come
Bye,
up.
Rita.
I'm mad.
Okay, because I
Y'all
was
know
going
for
to
a fact
say,
that's her.
I
Y'all know for a fact.
Him calling, I will have to ask again, but it wasn't recently, like in the last couple of weeks. It was more
okay.
like maybe a month ago or something like that. Hey, matter of fact, it was, you remember when they was outside playing with the water gun and
Yeah, at
Right.
y'all
Okay.
house.
My point.
and she was
He
over
only
his
doing
house
that.
talking about some
He
vision
only doing
boards or
that
something.
because he only doing that because he see the bond that Lala has with Janelle.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
sees
Mhm.
that, and he don't like that because, like I said, I used to
Yeah,
follow
why
them.
would you
I
do
used to
that?
follow them. I used to follow them. And he had a lot of videos with Lauren, with Lala. You know, he in the act. So he know the kind of lovable child Lala is. And he know that
Mm-hmm.
Janelle is getting that love. So he trying to reach out to that baby, trying to get that love back. But brother, we know you in here listening. You
You
fumble
gone,
that,
bro.
Robert. You
But
fumble that.
are y'all
Yes,
sure
he
this
called John. AJ, where you been? Of course he called him and told him
right?
to leave Brianna.
Yep, surely did.
Yes, he called John and told Janelle. Well, he started off, I don't know how he started off, but basically he's saying, why would you want to be with a woman that talk about my brother all the time on live? Why would you want to be with a woman that mentions his name and not over her ex? Why would you want to be with a woman that um, said all these nasty things about him on live, drug his name through the filth or something like that? Yeah, he wanted Janelle to leave Brianna, and Janelle said no, he ain't going nowhere. And so Kevin got mad and basically said that he used to think Janelle was of substance, and now he don't think he's of substance no more. He's, the scum of the earth, and they, whatever, because he didn't leave
Mm-hmm.
Brianna because of his
Mm-hmm.
manipulation.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, he tried to manipulate John. It didn't work. John, like, I got a prize over here. What you talking about, Joker? The
Y'all
freak?
like y'all can y'all like you
Brianna,
can
the whole package, honey. The whole
you
package.
Some
shoot.
men out here know how to appreciate they good woman when they good one.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. But y'all sure that Tina person is supposed to be what's her face? Retta or whatever?
Maybe they don't want
I
that
don't
smoke.
know.
That's why they giving all them explanations.
No, because I was trying to understand the post when saying that put that post back up there. What I mean that comment.
She said something about Latif.
Yeah, but how can that be her? And they call the person call her Latif or something. How can the Tina person be her calling him Latif or LaTruth or whatever the person said?
Somebody said, "What happened?" I don't know. You have to go on the other side to find out, child. They whatever, child. Well, we know he started off with all types of messages trying to get those people to keep on going in on Brianna.
That boy
You
too
must keep
invested
getting
in her.
knocked down, Miss Lady.
I don't know how I keep getting knocked down.
But this,
Robert Hampton acting like a kid that can't have no candy, but this young nigga more humble and cool, laid back than him. He letting his emotions get to him, and now he's on social media looking like an old age. For real, Aisha. He
He is
fumbled.
letting the social media get into him. Like it's getting to him bad.
It's getting to him real bad.
Like I never like understand. You get paid off of this, but ain't no man gonna sit there on social media all
Every
day. Like
move.
have he ever had a real job, a real 9 to 5, like
He
clocked
can't
in
keep. He
somebody
can't hold on
real?
to one. He can't.
I wonder
Sierra.
did he
Sierra's.
ever had one?
Yeah, he did. But Sierra's mom and Bree said he cannot keep a job. They been there
Wow.
said that he can't keep one. Think
I'm
about
about
it.
to
Like
get
I'm
off, girl,
ended at the bar.
because T wants to go live. I'm gonna go over to her. Y'all make sure y'all follow T, but let me tell you what it's under. Hold on. It's
Antoine
under.
Steven.
Is it Antoine or Antonio?
And it's like Antoine Stevens.
It's
It's not Antonio.
Antonio. Like
It's not
Antonio
Antonio.
Stevens. Let me
It's
let
not
me
A
put it
N
in
T
here.
O N I O. It's not A-N-T-I. It's not A-N-T-O-N-I-O.
Mm-hmm.
It was Antoine.
Bree gone, the chicken in the kitchen, and the cheeks in the sheets.
Make sure
And they
y'all go
just
follow
laugh.
her.
And the green
Should I
grass
follow her
grows
on
all
the wrong
around.
page?
All around, all around.
And the green grass grows all around.
Amara, can you send us off with a bag and play Bree Gone, please?
Please.
Yes, I can play that one. Hold on. I don't want my thing to keep getting copyright strike, but sometimes I don't care.
But
I'm
he
about to
wouldn't.
play
But
this.
man wouldn't copyright strike you. He
No,
would have
no,
to be
he
the one to
won't.
do it.
He won't.
I know.
He
So that's what
won't.
I'm saying. Oh, okay. He wouldn't do it.
That's what they be mad at.
Miss
Come
Two,
on.
yeah, on YouTube.
Now gonna be your ass.
Nigga thought I was fucking on that bitch. Whole time it's another nigga fucking on that bitch. Yeah. I know that nigga stressed behind that pussy, now that Bree gone.
Yeah, he
Resting.
gone.
It's been months and they still fucking with that shit, they won't leave me alone. Shit, turn me up. I heard he won't fight with me, but he ain't got no motion. Bitch, you think you more fight than me, bitch, what the fuck you smoking? They talk shit on the internet, I bust your head wide open. Man, cause I made posts about your bitch, I was just joking. Stepping on these niggas' neck and I know you ain't like that. Briana, that's my dog, I could've helped you get your wife back. But now she with another nigga, I know you don't like that. Gucci and Chanel be lit, but that won't bring your life back. Business was all the business that we had until you mentioned me. I don't even know you, bitch, so why the fuck you dissing me? Bragging about your cars and all your money don't mean shit to me. The problem was with Bree,
Not me.
not me. I know that nigga stressed behind that pussy, now that Bree gone.
Bree gone. Bree
Freak
gone.
It's been
gone.
months and they still fucking with this shit, they won't leave me alone. Leave me alone. Bree be on expensive trips, feed you some potato chips. Me and my dog is cool like that. We don't discuss relationships. Swear these niggas holding me. I could never hang with them. They say they exposing me. I'm still doing my thing on them. Can't ride in a Uber, baby. I can't stand emotion. I swim with the sharks, baby. I live in the ocean. Can't let these bitches get to me. So baby, keep me focused. Tell them money don't mean shit to me. You know that shit be bogus. If I want to fuck, I would've said, you know I stand on it. I stand for the ones I love, so bitch, you better not put your hands on that. Sell a nigga head just like a car, bitch, I put bands on that. Yeah, and bitch, them facts. I know that nigga stressed behind that pussy, now that Bree gone. Now that Bree gone. Yeah. It's been months and they still fucking with this shit, they won't leave me alone. Leave me alone.
She gone. She
Yeah.
out of here.
Gone.
And
She
Gone.
about this song right here. So like I said, Retta had a live, and she said that Bree let Maine in her house around her kids. For your information, Retta, they was doing a video, and that was not in her house.
That was a Airbnb,
Air,
wasn't it?
Airbnb.
Airbnb. Yes, it
But
was. They was
even if it was her house, what is it to them?
No, even if
I'm
it
sure
was
they
her
got.
house, even if it
If
was
it
her house,
was her house,
because they saying, you know how they saying she let Janelle around the kids early. They saying why would she let Maine, who's supposed to be a not gonna say the word, around her kids in her house.
the same reason why they lied and said her daddy's supposed to be one, but her real father gang ain't came and got his own baby away from the granddaddy. Then
Period.
so that's the same thing, Japanese, same thing.
Well, if that's the case, she had him around her too, and Sierra's son was
And Sierra
16
was
and he was
okay,
23.
and she
So
had
that's
just
why
turned
I call the
16,
kettle black.
and she just
Hmm.
had turned 16. She
He was
just
there.
turned. He
So
was there.
what's the difference?
Say
Yeah,
that
but
one
I
more
just wanted
again,
to, I just
Tanya.
wanted to say so they know that that was not that woman's house. He was here
Mm-hmm.
doing a video for the song.
we going to
Hearing
Mm-hmm.
Antoine. T got some stuff for y'all. So we
Oh,
gonna hop
let's
off
go get the
here.
tea.
so is it
I
Facebook?
done
Charlemagne,
already
Is
Ray,
it
recorded the
Facebook or
show, y'all.
YouTube?
Don't be mad at me, but we gonna pick back up tomorrow at 8. But let's go over to
Antoine Stevens.
Is that Facebook or
Antoine
YouTube?
Stevens.
Antoine
Oh,
Stevens.
let me ask her right quick. Oh, her Facebook. Hold on, let me see right quick. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. Hold on 1 second.
Mhm.
T-O. What I say is A-N-T.
Coinene. Stevens with the V.
All right, hold on. Let me see if it's on this page or
That's the one she normally goes live on. The husband and wife page.
on YouTube. I mean, Facebook. Facebook.
On
Mhm.
Facebook,
It's
Antoine.
Facebook, y'all.
Okay.
Oh,
Antoine
somebody
Mhm.
already
Stevens.
put it on there. Yeah, Facebook. That's where we
Okay.
going. She got some stuff to say, y'all. Y'all want to hear it too.
Let
Okay.
go.
We over there. Bree
See y'all
gone.
in a
All
minute.
right.
Free gone.
Okay.
Good night,
Free gone,
ladies.
y'all. See y'all
Good
later.
night.
See
She
Good
y'all
gonna
in a
night.
speak some
minute.
truth today.
Okay, we
All right.
going. We
See you
going right
later.
now.
Bye.
Bye
Bye.
bye.